can get that done for you. I'm just currently waiting for...
23,000. Need more twine. Start the day with some twine.
Hi, Harpy!
Hello! Bit of a headache this morning.
Apparently, Princess
thank you.
Lucinda is, walking with blood magic out again.
Oh, that's a concern. Does anyone know where she is, or is she just,
Last we heard she was in Silamel. Albion went to check on her, so I'm gonna go help with that.
Oh, thank you.
Also, a seer got into a fight and is in the infirmary.
Oh, what happened?
Oh, I believe they got attacked by a seer, the Vikings.
Oh,
And
no.
yes. I'm
Oh
not
my.
exactly sure what happened.
It's
So,
not good. Oh my
no,
god.
luckily he came back relatively okay.
It's not an encouraging description you just offered me.
Well, he's alive.
I suppose that's better than dead, yes.
Yes, that's true.
Mm.
I'm going to go and try and find the princess.
Alright. I'm going to get my bearings straight. I'm not quite in my head yet. Am I a princess now too? Do I get to be a princess? Princess Harpy? That's a horrible idea.
Was everything alright, Laura?
I'm not sure, actually.
Did Albion find her? Or...
No, I haven't found out yet. I'm
Oh,
having an
Harpy.
issue, and I'm not sure what it is.
Dear God.
What's wrong?
Well, since we were over by the circle, I've been getting, like, waves of dizziness randomly. Like, I just had one on my way here.
Oh, does it feel as if you're being knocked about?
Yes.
You're cursed, dear. You need to take a nap and have a cookie.
What?
That is a mean slash on the chest.
I see that. It's quite
Okay,
vicious.
may I use this bed?
Of course.
Thank you.
What happened, my dear?
Patrol ran into a whole group of Assyrian people.
Oh.
Did not go in our favor.
Oh,
The others get knocked down the peg, and I get knocked off a mountain, recuperated, charged in with a great sword, and was able to get them out. Luckily,
no one was captured.
no one was captured.
I commend you on your bravery, but condemn you for your stupid, reckless acts. I don't need you dying on me.
I agree, but they had four of us, and I wasn't gonna allow that to happen.
So everyone got out all right?
Nah, everyone got out all right.
Well, other than this And
Rick, how are you?
Yeah.
So, how about yourself?
Why, what's wrong?
Wars.
We had a bit of
Alright.
engagement out in the desert. It went so-so. Acer did rather well. Well, yeah, he saved us. He did well to save us, to be sure.
Alright, well, what happened?
Oh, we had an engagement, just didn't go so well.
Anything out of the ordinary with it, or just an engagement?
No, just pretty normal.
oh my
Fair enough.
god. I didn't see the one on your back.
Good to know.
Yeah.
Boom.
Is that Sir
Hello, milady,
Tristan
how are you?
next to you?
Yes, that's just.
He's
Good to
very, very naked.
Is everyone alright? And everyone come back okay?
Honestly, yeah, we made a pretty clean break. We didn't win, but we didn't really lose either. You know, it could have gone better, but can't complain too much.
Didn't win, but didn't lose. Interesting.
Right? Yeah, it was.
Oh my gosh.
My feeling is on the remakes because it has exposed a bit of an issue.
Yeah, the right shoulder's real bad.
What is that?
You're gonna have a big old scar.
People don't know how to
Yeah.
play together. It's not to include people, like some people are very single-minded,
I see.
but they're together to fight as groups, basically.
Would you like to
I
talk
agree.
about it?
If you need to go out and do something, let me know. I'll be around.
No,
in a bit.
I'm
I
fine.
think what we would need to do though would require everyone, right? So it's one of those things.
Fair.
My dear, I'm very sorry. Hey, look, more half
After
people.
Patrol out, Captain, I'll be around.
War's war, Harpy.
Yeah.
It happens.
Alright, I'll let you know.
Yeah.
I need to speak with Harpy. Excuse me.
Harpy's in here.
Did you need me for something, Laura?
Less of a concern. I was just gonna ask, actually, slightly more concerning. I heard that you went to look for
A lot of
princess a minute
horses.
ago.
I did, yes.
Did you find her?
No.
Oh, that is concerning.
How
Where would she
recently
go?
did
Do
you
you
get here?
The
Hold
only
on.
thing I could think of
We,
is she
we
either
we
went
basically-
to the altar, or she went
I'll let them
to...
talk.
Well, they can move.
We basically, the whole Great Sword thing happened, and we basically just knocked them away, all got away, regrouped at the fort, and we spent some time there, then we headed back.
How long ago was this? These look fresh.
This is very like 40 minutes to an hour ago fresh, yes.
Has she finished your treatment, or is she still in the middle of it, Miss
Uh,
Chambers?
she's still getting stuff, I believe.
Well, you probably couldn't ask for someone better to treat you, at least comfort-wise.
Nasir, how you doing?
Got a little poison, other stuff on me. I should be fine. I got some new scars though on my chest and on my right shoulder, back shoulder.
Lights
I
are
see.
freaking out.
Well, that will do well to make you a little more regal. Harpy, a couple questions for you.
Oh, yes.
I was gonna say maybe then people stop calling me Lord.
Something like that. Number one, is the blood shrine, the blood altar in the unnamed city?
Yes.
Interesting. Number two, we need to have a conversation about what's going on with Lucinda. When I get back.
Well, we've had a couple conversations. We just mostly kept them amongst the circle members. So,
Well,
if you have new
this
ideas,
point- well, I had just got a letter dropped by her that I'm probably going to read to you to see what your thoughts are. But I cannot do that now. I need to go find her before she hurts someone.
oh dear.
She's there.
All right, thank you.
So, is there anything I can get you?
Did you say she's back?
Yeah, it's in the end city.
No, I
Oh,
think I'll be
okay.
fine.
Alright, my dear.
Someone go catch that girl.
I'll be in his.
Or
Laura, go with him. One person is probably not enough for a magic-addicted mage hyped up on blood magic.
That's a good point. I'll be back.
What happened to Sir Tristan? Did they take his pants?
He fought the Earl.
Oh.
And he won.
Yeah, well, yeah, I was about to say, with what I was told, he won, yeah.
Well, that's very good.
But,
Doesn't explain the pants bit though.
That's how he sleeps.
I told Roger that you can make a deep strike. I think he wants one. So he will ask you for it at some point, I think.
All right.
But I told him
The
he
music's
would like
really
to
loud.
at least.
no, I'm sorry, Maya. This is probably stressful for
Wait, Casey, where are you?
It's your first date with an actual chaperone. Be
What the-
gentle to him.
Gentle, no, this is going to hurt. Once I layer this paste on him, it's going to feel as if something is literally sucking the life out of you. But you'll be alright. It'll be cold as well, so just brace yourself.
Yeah, they are called children, I believe. What the hell is this?
Nice.
You just come here to get touched by Lady Chambers,
Yes.
aren't you?
I hope you're able to make
No, I actually got some decent cuts on me.
Yes, this is true.
One of them, I don't know who it
What
was
was the-
that originally first hit me, but they had fucking poison.
Oh dear.
I
Yeah,
would need 88
That's why
blood
you should
gem,
have a curative on you.
ectoplasm. I think it's 2 per.
I'll be alright.
2 arcane essence per, and
Wait.
1 blood.
I'm so hurt, Lady Chambers. I need your attention too.
Oh.
Where are you hurt, Sir Grimhill?
I think he was slapped in the ass. And he needs an exam.
Yeah, I heard there was a
I
serial
can put
slap
this
at
stick up there
her.
and
Have you been
check.
attacked?
Miss Chambers?
Good lord.
So dramatic. Don't worry, I'll get you, Grimhelm.
I
yelling?
don't believe
Somebody
so. Someone is screaming your name.
No,
Oh,
I'll get the
Or are
big
you now
the big rectal
No,
examiner.
no.
Don't worry, I'll find it.
Miss Chambers.
Now,
Oh.
what's wrong with you, Grimhill? What's going on? What's wrong?
Here.
Uh,
Roll over on your
let's
belly.
see. First of all, I think you should remove that lady over there with that sparkling hammer.
No, she's a medical professional.
Roll over onto your stomach, Grimhelm. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
Rick sent me to collect the mystical dust, 30 of it from you.
Oh, yes, you know, I have a lot of shit to do to him, actually.
Yes, I understand.
I guess I can start at the feet. Start pounding out any of that negative energies. You ready? Hold your tongue.
Absolutely not. You heck. Go away. Ow.
Alright, that was the knee
Oh,
seems
yeah,
in good
lay
position.
down.
Alright, now for the stomach.
I think you're hurting him more than anything.
Ow. Oh, well, I was
Hey,
never this
do you
lucky. That-
You feeling better, Grimhelm?
You can take them out of this table, lady, Adelaide.
Miss
Not the
Harpy,
water.
can I speak to you?
The water is
Yes, of
actually
course.
for a Volder.
Probably
Please.
take it out of here so we're not over talking everyone.
You want me to take the rest of that out, or just the mystical dust?
Take everything except for the water. That's what.
I think we're out of range. What is it? What is it, Roger? How can I help you?
I didn't suppose you have any blood gems up there in your magic circle, do you?
No, actually. It's very strange. It seems that they're very, very high demand, but no one seems to have any. And I don't personally collect them. I try to stay away from the blood magic as much as possible. Acheron, I'm over here! I can see him over there. No, unfortunately not. You might ask the guards. I did make a bunch of the tools for gathering them. Do you need one?
I either need one or I need 88 gems.
88 gems. Well, I can probably craft you one of the siphons if that's what you desire. I'm assuming it's for
Alright.
deep strike.
Yes.
Yeah, something about spiders this whole time. So it's come. it's the concern about, you know, half of the people who design the gems need them for enchantments, and the other half of them need them for, what was it, blood arts and whatnot. Seems that there's a very powerful enchantment everybody favors that needs them. I don't understand it in the slightest, to be honest.
I think that's everything. I'll be honest.
Roger, do you practice at all? Do you practice?
Yeah, the wind's catching your voice. What?
Do you practice the arts at all?
I have a very minimal understanding of earth magic, and that's it.
Oh, dear God. What the fuck is that?
That's what,
What?
Yes, this is definitely a blood shrine.
You heard that too, right?
Sounded like some creaking, yeah.
Very large. Very annoying.
That's fucking huge.
Oh,
what the fuck is that thing?
Hello.
Hello, my dears.
And
yes. Go inside.
I'm sorry.
Oh dear. What are you up to, Acheron?
I just became a
Acheron
master.
had
Oh,
come
congratulations.
here to indulge about the individuals looking to learn blood magic.
Yes,
Well, hello again.
I will pay you 2 diamonds to gather me 88 blood gems.
I don't think anyone ever wants to get another blood gem again, to be honest.
One when you have them.
Actually...
Do you have them in your pocket, Acheron?
I'll get back... No. But it wouldn't take me long to get. I would get back to you on this, and I accept.
Understood.
Oh good, because I don't have the powder to make the whatever it is anyways. Sorry, I don't actually have the ingredients up here. I don't actually have the ingredients up here, it appears.
I heard that you were looking to learn the dark arts.
Me?
Maybe I was misunderstood.
I'm currently practicing, or learning at least, the divine arts with water magic, or air magic. I think maybe down the line I wouldn't be opposed to learning that magic.
It's very strong magic.
It's Leaf and Black Lotus.
And to be attuned to it, you have to go to the shrine in the... is it the volcano?
The Forbidden City.
Ah, the Forbidden.
But yes, I'll be... If you ever want to learn, I'm here. My services are open to all.
I suppose if you are going to the Forbidden City anytime soon, I would come with to be atoned.
I wouldn't be opposed to heading there.
Oh, I don't mean necessarily this moment, but
Okay,
I mean
okay, just...
the next time you go. If I'm around or if you can find me, I'll come with if I'm not busy.
Okay.
I'm always up for an adventure.
I live practically above it, so it's always it's like a home. I just spent so much time there. But yes, Harpy.
What? Yes, my dear.
I put 10,000 blood in the shrine.
Oh, that's a rather lot of blood, actually. How do you have that much blood in your pocket, Acheron?
I've gathered it all, and actually that's a tenth of what I've gathered.
Oh dear. Oh, it's demon's blood. I thought it was human's blood. I was very confused.
Oh, do you need human blood?
Oh, that goes into fragments of demise, so they're used in other things, not so much the
I really want to test out my magic. I haven't tested it out on anybody.
Here, if you come over here, Roger, there should be a siphon in this shattered crystal. Is that you who created this abomination sitting out here?
It's not an abomination, it is my child.
It's so big!
Do not talk bad about him.
It's just huge, my dear.
Kinda...
I will point out I have way too many spells in here. Why do I have spells in here? Demon Hound, Cloud Vision. I need that. I don't know what that is, but I need it. It says cloud in it. Oh, it's Clouded Vision. Damn it. No, I don't need that. Never mind. Black Blood. Void of Insanity. What the why the fuck did I learn these things? Too many books read, I think. It's traumatic to be... So, Acheron, where did you go?
I'm right here. I want to practice my magic and kill something.
No.
I haven't done it yet.
Okay, here's the concern. We have a princess that's possessed, and you've just placed a giant master shrine to blood arts in the middle of the fucking woods.
Then I'll take it.
Well, no, it's mostly just perhaps we don't want to just, like, have that right there. I don't know.
Well...
Also, I think if we could at all talk to the architect about maybe making us a smaller one so it could go inside so it's not attacked by mammoths.
Actually, that's a smart idea.
Yes, I don't know.
I'm gonna go kill this mammoth.
Can I pick it up and put it in the vault?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna put that in the vault. Just because it's fucking huge.
Chance have a storm hammer.
Oh yes, I actually do here, my dear.
I just figured I'd maybe ask before I made one.
Oh no,
else has one.
you can always make them. Never feel like you can't make a tool.
Well,
they're just tools. And everybody should have one. I've given away so many of mine. Why is there a door on this?
I wanted to make sure that
when did we get it?
Wasting.
No. Everybody should have tools. It's silly when people don't. Why is there a door?
I'm not sure. I think I recall you saying you never wanted a door there.
No, there shouldn't be a door there. Alright, I finally got it in the vault. The vault was like, no, I don't want that abomination. Alright, as long as it doesn't automatically close, I don't mind it. I need to face the other way. Alright, there. That's better. Stay. Door.
I'm gonna head over to the tavern.
Alright.
Later today, I'm looking to go harvest some gems if you're not doing anything and want to come.
Oh, I don't have particularly any plans today. I think I was going to cut some trees and get some diamonds and such.
Oh.
Finish attuning my magic and all that. Admins can shrink them, that's how we got these.
I actually haven't done that either. Maybe I should come with and learn how to wrap up the wood and prepare it for selling.
Well, one thing you can do before you do that is gather all the fiber and make all the twine in your pocket. The more twine you have, the more money you'll make. Just always be braiding.
Fiber from the
regular old bushes make twine.
Ah, okay. And should I use my sickle for that or my hand?
Yes, your sickle.
Can I bathe in your bathe?
Of course. That's why it's there.
Oops. Oh, this?
The bath. It's quite ominously green.
This is the only reason why I study here.
Because we have a bath?
Yes, mine got...
It's a lovely bath.
I forgot my trousers at home.
That's alright, you just get a little wet. Roger, did you get your siphon? I put it into the vault, by the way, the big one. Just because mammoths and all that.
Oh no, I didn't forget this.
Yes, it's in the shattered crystal in the back.
I think Astron is going to get what I need.
Alright, that's fine then. You know, you can actually sit, you don't have to just crouch. Yeah, only the admins can shrink stuff. That's okay though. Care to join us, Roger? I think you just... I said, did you care to join us in the pond, in the little bathtub? Nice and clean little
No, I'm
hot
good,
water.
thank you.
Alright.
Peaceful.
It is quite nice. I'm worried about the princess today. The dogs, I have no idea where they are.
Talk to her.
Well, we're just trying to figure out what's going on with her. She's been acting very strange. Yes, it's all around a very strange situation. She's suffered greatly because of the loss of her Carius.
Well, whenever you see her, let her know that I'm looking for her.
I will. Yes. I do wish it was all the things I've heard today. Asir in a fight, and Sir Tristan fighting the Jarl, and I've only been awake maybe 10 so minutes, and it's been nothing but a lot. It's been a lot. And you're on fire. Acheron, do you ever hear voices when you practice?
I gotta say yes.
What do they tell you?
Eat more and kill more.
Anything that directs you to kill, or just everything?
Everything.
Hello, my dear.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I was just looking for Lady Chambers or Laura.
Laura was sent to the unnamed city, and Lady Chambers, I believe, is in and out of the apothecary. She has people in infirmary.
I see. Thank you.
No problem.
Goodbye.
Not even 100% sure who that was. Foggy eyes and all. I worry, though. I don't know particularly much about blood magic, or really any of the non-natural ones. And I don't know the impacts of them. I know the impacts of addiction, but you know what I mean. It's a bit of a... I don't know. I don't know how you treat possession, if it is a possession after all. Do you think that's what it is?
I don't know. I haven't seen or... I would need to see it before I can base my judgment.
I've seen horrible things that magic can do to people, but never what they've described as something that I've seen. I've seen magic flat out kill people, and not because someone cast a spell at them, just because of the draining properties of it. Yeah, let's say it was a thing when I was a child. It was maybe 1 out of every 20 initiates would die in their initiation. It wasn't common, but it wasn't unheard of. Granted, druidic practices are not practiced anymore that way for a reason, due to the high death rate and, other reasons.
I learned it when I first became who I am. I just rediscovered it and this past.
Yes. Magic does
Yes,
call to people. I'm not one to say, no, you shouldn't follow what you're called to. And overall, it's well, swords are not particularly safe either. Swords don't impact you in the same way, if you know what I mean. Both dangerous weapons, but a sword won't consume your soul.
Well, yeah. See, I don't have a soul to consume, so it doesn't even matter.
Oh dear, everyone has a soul. Even if they
Not
don't
the
have it
dead.
in their possession. Oh, you're dead. Well, fuck.
Mm-hmm.
How did you die, do you know?
It's been so long, I forgot.
How did you come across the knowledge you're dead?
Reuniting with my brother. Me and him had a long talk, and he filled me in on pieces that I didn't fully understand.
Is he dead too?
No, he's actually alive, I think. Actually... No. He's alive.
I've seen the dead rise, but they rose alive, not dead. That's a whole different kettle of fish.
Yes.
And wild magics I've never really understood. It's outside what I've studied. I don't best not to question it, really.
It's complicated magic.
I'd imagine. It's more, it stems from you versus a mage. It comes from external of them. All the practices, at least the natural ones, you draw on the energy of the world around you.
This is really peaceful.
I do like this pond, this bath quite a lot. Yes, all of it's quite worrisome, really, but, you know, I've got to stiff up a lip and all that, carry on, hope it all goes well and no one dies.
Yes.
Again, I suppose, in your case.
Yeah, I've seen so many deaths, it's normal.
Well, I'd rather not think about it as a normal part of life. I know it is, but, you know, it's the end for most of us. And with that, I don't... Go ahead.
Oh, I was saying you look like you've lived a long life.
Oh. Can't even remember how long it is, but, I mean, you could probably ask William. William would tell you how old I was. Yeah, he would know. But... it's, you know... and the days all blend together eventually. You can only walk the river so many times till it feels like walking it again and again and again, and nothing new comes out of it all.
Mm-hmm. I wish this was bigger. I wish I had my own hot springs. I want to open one up.
I think there is a hot spring somewhere down on the river. I passed it. It's like the hostel or something like that. I think a couple of nymphs or so, something to that effect, run it. Acheron, where do you live?
In the sky.
In the sky. Are you a bird?
Mm-mm.
Oh, you must live in the Isle of the Fae, yes?
Yes.
Never been there. I've always wanted to go, though.
It's very magical.
Well.
That's all I can say.
Maybe
There's
one
no
day.
place like it.
Maybe one day I'll turn into a bird and fly up there.
Hopefully soon.
Why do you say that?
Because I would love for everybody to see you.
Yes. I think with the war on, though, the wild won't allow any humans there to bring the conflict. Alright, my dear. I must get on with whatever the hell I was doing today. What, do you know what it was I was doing?
No, I do not.
You see my brother, tell him I'm looking for him, alright?
Okay. Remember, if you see the princess, let her know I'm looking for her.
Of course, of course.
I'll be here.
Alright. Fun fact, her brother is dead and has been for almost like 30 or 40 years. Ow!
Extra, but I don't.
Do you want me to run down and make one real quick?
Yes. Could you make one presently? I do have that. I can copy it for you.
Perfect. Okay. Harpy, excuse me.
What? Sorry.
Thank you, Harpy. Why are you always in the way, Harpy?
I don't know, sir. I'm sorry.
No, I love you, Harpy. You know this.
Oh, thank you, sir. I think today's gonna be a dementia day.
Blackguard, how come it's 5 copper for 37? Oh, chromium bars. I guess it's more copper.
I love you, but.
Moon dust. I don't remember what that takes. I think I'm gonna go just sickle a bunch of stuff. I think I'm gonna go find where the old grove would have been. I think somewhere like along here. In my mind would have been where it would have been. I've gone completely the wrong way. Just absolutely the wrong way. I always go the wrong way.
Came up into the shore when it was very dark and there was only one.
I feel like the buildings got bigger in a lot of cases. I don't think that's necessarily an issue, though. It could, yeah. I mean, I put it up there because I thought it was smaller. No, I put that thing up there. Yeah, I put it there because I thought it was like small, and when I found out it was really big, I put it up there as a bird perch. Yeah, it doesn't, it's definitely a weird item. I only have 22 minutes left on this sickle. Oh my god. Can you reapply the oil? don't know. I have no idea. It breaks it down to 5%, so it'll be at like 5% health. And then, you know, seems to be ticking pretty fast. I guess I'll do trees instead. I feel like this would be about where the old grove would have been. A bit of a headache today. I'm not super sure why, but I do have a bit of a headache. I thought I had 2 hours on that sickle. I got 20 minutes. And apparently... No, it's on this one. Okay, I was like, I thought I had time on the fire spell, but it's the water spell. I have no idea. I think the grove would have been like around here somewhere, I think. And I think this specific rune would have been... It could claim that Uther destroyed the grove after something. Something like that. I don't know. You get to have a nice restart. I love restarts. They're great. I don't know, like the whole thing with the princess. I don't know how to handle it. And I can rephrase, I don't know how Harpy would handle it. She's seen magic kill people, like just from too much or not enough or stuff like that. So she knows it's dangerous. She just... My stomach hurts. server down. Can I come in and bother you?
Yes.
You know I'm streaming.
Sure. What up?
How are you
What up?
guys? Mr. Fucking Vampire casually admitting you're a vampire. Oh yeah, I'm a vampire.
Well-
Well, you didn't even say you were a vampire. You said, I'm dead!
Well, we were talking, and I was like, all right, well, I might as well get a little bit touchy and let someone know my secret a little bit.
Yeah, well, Harpy won't remember.
Well, yeah.
So everybody tells Harpy shit. She doesn't remember anything. Neo, where the hell are you?
I'm disconnecting from the server. I moved 2 feet and disconnect.
Oh no!
The
What's going
server
on?
just went down.
Yeah, the server did go down, so that's not you. That's the server went down, but
Okay.
I'm trying to open up my character's past a little more.
it's good. It's good.
I'm learning earth magic.
You're learning
Yelling
Earth
at-
magic.
And yelling at blue.
Yelling at Blue. So the live brother and the dead brother.
Yes.
Mm.
I just got the faction thing done.
So you're doing the grind. That's
Yeah,
why I
he's
haven't
doing
seen
the
you.
grind.
Fucking mage grind is horrible.
I'm done doing the grind.
Yeah, I finished mine yesterday.
Which one are you doing?
Oh, I did all for nature. Because she's a
Oh,
druid.
God.
Yeah, it's like 2,000 some fucking
Gem things? Yeah, they're black.
I might dabble in a few other, like, I don't know, fire maybe. But I don't know. Demonic's pretty OP. My
Is
demonic
it?
rune is stronger than my staff that I have.
your demonic rune. What staff do you have?
I have the one that everybody's using currently right now.
The Theron or the
The
Stormcall?
Theron.
Yeah.
It's stronger. my rune itself does 96 damage. And then it does 33 armor penetration. I think that's what it says.
Oh,
I
you
might
put
be wrong.
you probably put the oil on it.
Yeah. It's cracked out.
It rubs the lotion.
Oh, the oil. I didn't put no oil on it actually.
Oh, you haven't put the oil on it?
No, I didn't know. I don't know how to make oil. Teach me oil.
I don't know how
please.
to make it. I buy it.
No.
So much for a druid.
But yeah, it's so OP, and I want to go PvP with it, and I just feel like I'm gonna delete kids.
Probably not.
Probably not, but it's okay. They'll try to run, but they'll get sucked in.
Blue, remember, you have to remain neutral at all times.
I know. Not if wait, do we have to remain neutral if they attack our people?
They shouldn't attack your people. Like, there's no reason they would attack your people.
Yep.
So you should be fine on that.
So that means no PvP.
Unless you choose a side. You are in the neutral faction, my dear.
Looks like I'm about to choose a side.
You're about to choose a side. Boom. Removed from the wilds. You are joining Camelot. I don't know.
I like my peaceful island now.
I don't know. That's the big decision. Like, what you have to decide on that. That's on you. So, I don't know what to tell ya.
I might join the Blood Brother. Made the round to try to. I don't know what I want to get into actually.
I don't know.
The Blood Order.
There's a blood order?
Who's gonna make it?
No, there is. I think. I don't know. I don't know who I'll join. I don't know. I don't know. I want to fight.
I don't know, dude. Like, I know they do duels.
Duels are duels. I want to fight, kill. I want to steal people's kids, suck their blood, murder them.
You joined the wrong people.
You did.
Oh, I know.
I don't know.
No offense, but this is one of the most peaceful RP servers that I've heard of that has a PvP game.
I mean, yeah, but you're not in the PvP factions, and you're not in the PvP factions militant parts. Like, even within the PvP faction, I'm in the PvP faction, but I don't have to fight because I'm a civilian. So, different story, I guess, there.
I have to do PvP or I'm gonna lose my mind.
You're going to the grocery store?
Yeah, we're gonna.
Okay, give me a kiss. I love you.
I love you too.
Mwah.
Pizza instead?
I could do pizza instead.
Okay.
Extra cheesy pizza.
I just had pizza too.
I want pizza. He's gonna do a. Yeah. Still trying to work out a bunch of like the backstories and stuff for, you know, because I'm in a group that's all like family, so they all have to share backstory, and there's parts of it that some people know that some people don't. Like, out of character, a lot of people know most of it, but there's like an event that happened before all the other characters were born that caused some oof stuff.
Almost every Tregor is inside. 2 of the Tregors are actually in the chat room down in the
Yeah, no, I know they're over there. I just got yelled at yesterday, so I don't want to go in there and be like, I'm streaming. I'm streaming comms. Yeah.
You know you could set that up where you don't stream comms, you can
I
stream the
know.
game, right?
But half the stuff that you talk about OOC is fun for people to hear. Like, there's so much of the OOC stuff that, like, because people, when they watch, they want to know the story, it's kind of important. Like, because a lot of it you won't know unless you watch all the streams or if you hear stuff OOC. So, like, you know what I mean? A lot of stuff happens OOC. And it's like trying to follow, like, a soap opera. Except for the fact it would be like if you had 6 Marvel shows all running simultaneously and only watched one.
They're all connected.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely like one of those things, like, I'm very closely following the princess's story because I really enjoy it. But, like, in character, I probably know more than most people do just because people tell Harpy stuff because she doesn't remember it. So they kind of feel safe telling her stuff because she's got fucking dementia. So she doesn't remember half the stuff or where she is half the time. But in character, like, she can't really piece it all together.
Yeah.
Yeah, the grind was sucky.
Yeah. I'm having problems fucking hearing people sometimes.
Well, the other thing is a lot of people crosstalk, so I make a big point that if I'm in one of the groups that can move, I try and move them away from crosstalking other groups that can't move. So, like, the infirmary can't ever move. So I always try and move people who are outside away from the infirmary. I'll literally go outside and kick them and be like, stop crosstalking people. Because I think the game only picks up, like, 2 voices at a time well. Do you know what I mean?
Not even that sometimes.
Yeah. I don't know exactly how it works, but...
And the thing is, sometimes it's like, if someone's talking, and someone's talking kind of far away, you'll hear the far away person clearer than the closer person.
Yeah. All that I always try and move groups away when they're cross-talking, and it's just like, just... I mean, we didn't have the issue in Last Oasis because the distance was so short, but... It's not like in real life where 7 people can talk and you can hear them all, but you can't understand any of them because 7 people are talking.
That's when I tell everyone to shut up or I'll hit you.
I just my biggest problem is I go to kick somebody and I'll have my staff out and I'll cast a mega spell and I'm like, fuck!
I just killed all of you.
Well, I don't kill anybody usually, but I'll like chunk some people, and if they're new, I will drop them. And it's not intentional either. I'm trying to kick them. I'm like, go! You're cross-talking people. It's not nice. Which is a bit like OOC, but whatever, right? Don't cross-talk people.
Yeah. Blue, I don't know what you're gonna do about your PvP thing.
I know, dude. I don't know if I could survive a game without PvP, dude. I need PvP.
I mean, you can always play another game to get your PvP itch scratched.
Yeah.
Nah, dude. You know, nah.
You know what you could do? You could get like, I don't know,
Temporary.
controlled by somebody. I don't know if you want to go that way with like a master sort of RP where somebody's got control over you. No, I'm just saying that's a way you can do it. And you could like, I don't know, maybe somebody finds your fucking soul and commands you to fight.
Bro, no, I'm undead, bro. I am one of the vampires, bro. I can't do that.
You could. It's RP. You can do anything you want.
That just doesn't. No, because my brother would have to fight. I don't want to.
No. Think about it. Think about it. If somebody like, I don't know, found your soul or something like the what would it be? What's the thing that liches put souls in? The phylactery. I know you're not a lich, but somebody found that and commanded you to fight against your will. That would be a great story.
Yeah, but would that still break his neutrality clause though?
No, it would definitely break his neutrality clause. But you could have a redemption arc to try and get your soul back and try and return to the wilds and da 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 da. And you could fight against your friends and be like, I'm so sorry! Fire blast or fucking blood magic the shit out of them. It's an idea. It is an idea. I know you want to fight, and I know that the character probably wouldn't necessarily want to fight, but you as the player do, so you have to find some motivating reason for your character to fight. Phylactery is the only thing I can think of, though.
Well, my character's a vampire. He just likes killing things regardless.
Is he a vampire?
Yes.
Have you
I
told
literally told you in game.
No. You told me you were dead. You never used the word vampire.
Oh, I'm wearing vampire teeth.
So? Harpy doesn't know that
True.
shit. And what's to say you're not a lich? That looks like a vampire.
A witch?
A lich.
What's a... Oh.
A lich is an undead being, usually a very powerful sorcerer, who has encased their soul into a physical item so that they can live forever. But their soul is literally in a physical item somewhere called a phylactery that they will do anything to protect. And if their phylactery is destroyed, they die forever.
No, I'm not that.
Okay. I'm trying to help you find some reason why you would fight.
Honestly, I would probably fight because I wanted to be in another war. Never know.
Have you interacted with Dimitri at all? So that's
Yes.
Hellbound Johnny is. I haven't seen you guys interact at all, and I was like, I kind of want to see that.
Yes, we've interacted, and yeah, I like him.
Oh, dude, he's funny. He's a good role player too, and I can't remember who he plays with, but she's decent as well. Although
she's amazing.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out a reason that would compel him to choose a side. And I don't know what that reason might be.
Well, Dimitri and...
No, Acheron.
Oh yeah, well, I remember I've already have a few things lined up. I just can't reveal them yet.
Of course. Yes. I mean, you could tell Harpy, she wouldn't fucking remember. She's having one of her bad days. Very zoomy cars outside. I don't know. I'm hungry though. Are you hungry? Have you eaten?
I've already eaten pizza.
I want pizza. He's
I'm
like, what do you
hungry.
want? Do you want pizza instead of Salisbury? I'm like, I could do pizza. I know it's easy because you don't have to do anything for me then. But I want like really, really cheesy pizza. Hello, dog. Doggy. Come here, doggy. Tonka, come here, baby. Do you want come here? Do you want to come here? I'm trying to get my dog over here. Come here, ding dong. You. Here. He's not listening. Oh, he's coming. Hey, puppy. How you doing? He don't want nothing to do with me right now.
Yeah, I'm playing multiple games to scratch multiple itches.
What other games are you playing? You playing New World?
No, I'm playing Final Fantasy to do my combat rating and all that.
I'm gonna see when servers are coming back up.
They're not up.
They're not up yet.
Not up yet.
Playing Magic for like just brain.
Oh yeah.
In this game, it's just for like mindless things.
For funsies.
Yeah, it can be shut off my brain and do one task.
Yeah, Conan does have a really good grind system, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Can't. I need to like go AFK for a minute or something like that. I'll be right back. I'm gonna mute this for a second. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Don't you look at me like that. Don't you look at me like that, doggy. My name is Tonka. I'm a good dog. My name is Tonka. I'm also a good dog. My picture. My daddy's picture.
So what are you doing, Blue?
Nosy ass dogs are nosy. Oh, well, Blue just went over to the other. He went over there to hear all the juice. All the juicy details.
I don't think Blue understands how PvP works in RP, though.
No, I think he does, which is why he's like, I don't know. Like, I know he's new to it, but I think he gets it. I think he understands he can't just, like, fight people to fight people. And the war is like he has to pick a side. If he wants to be in the war, he has to pick a side. And there's nothing to be done about it then. Like, that's part of it is, you know, you're on a side, you're on a side. That's
yeah, but he's used to PvP games where he just goes in and attacks.
Yeah. This is not that.
And I'm trying to tell him that it's not that. It's going to be, you're going to start a whole scenario for your PvP.
Yeah, you have to do something like that to get your PvP. You can't just be like, I'm gonna do this or that or whatever. It's you have to have a reason why your character PvP is involved in the fights. And
it has to have a whole story that makes sense and all that. It's like...
Yep.
That's why I keep telling him he needs...
Yeah. If he wants to fight, he has to either join the Aesir or the Britons. One or the other. That's the only option, really. And then going back into the wilds would be hard, because, you know, you have to pick a side, and the wilds are neutral. So
No, he could never go back to the wilds. Once you pick a side, you can't go back.
I think the only way it would even be possible would be like a whole redemption arc, and it would not be easy at all.
Yeah.
That's why I said like the phylactery might get him a way to come back in, but you know what I mean?
Yeah. So, I just play this game to mindlessly grind.
Yeah, it's a good game for that. But you know.
I don't have anything else to scratch that itch. I was playing Minecraft for a bit, and it's like, this game is really boring unless you have people.
Yeah. Minecraft is a social game. It's just all sandbox games are like that, though. If you don't have people to play with, they're not really fun.
True.
So that's what it comes down to. And everybody's like, oh no, I'll just play some Minecraft. This isn't fun without anybody. So we'll see.
That's why you have like freaking huge servers of people.
200 people on it, and it's because we're social creatures.
I would say I get my social from Final Fantasy, but that's more arguing and bashing my head against the thing.
Isn't it though? Isn't it? It's always arguing in big guild groups. Like, ugh. I can't deal with it. I'm like, oh my god, this is a lot of arguing. Why?
Well, it's mostly because I'm raiding in Final Fantasy, and
then it's loot.
It's not that. It's just people like, I've learned this fight my way, and I only want to do it my way.
Yeah.
So it's like, okay, but you joined this where everyone's agreed to, when you join, do it this certain way. And then it becomes a whole like 5-minute argument before I was like, okay, no, I'm removing you.
Yeah.
And then it starts all over again when this freaking new person joins.
Yeah, it's big guild. It's like, how do you manage resources and how do you do things? And it's so much drama, dude. So much drama.
Yeah. Actually, I'm not in a big guild on Final Fantasy. I think I'm only in like 5-6 people. So it's not big, but because I do the raiding scene, it's more annoying. Also, Americans can't read.
Americans can't raid? Is that the story?
Yeah. You type something in chat and they're like completely ignoring it, and
Oh, so you don't use voice chat with it?
no.
Mm.
There's no voice chat in that game.
Well, you use Discord.
I'm not giving my Discord out to every random person.
That's why you make a random Discord. I'm not even in your Discord.
I don't have a Discord.
You just said I'm not giving out my Discord to everybody's random.
Oh, that's my raid Discord that I'm in.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, I was gonna say, like, if you're gonna, or are you doing pugs?
Yeah, pugs.
Oh, okay, I get it.
We basically have 4 static out of the 8. So we get 4 randos.
Yeah.
And it's like, do we want to just keep giving out our Discord to every random person that joins? Because last week we had about 12 different people join our thing, who like throughout the whole clearing thing. So we had like 12 people join our raid group throughout the whole day. So it's like, do you really want to go around kicking 12 random people every time you do this?
Well, that's why you set up the Discord in such a way that you have the public chats and you have private chats. And they need like tags. So like, and when they join a Discord, they don't have any tags. And you give them access to like one voice chat, and that would be like a pub chat. And then the rest of it's all locked up behind tags. Hi, doggy. Yeah.
All I know is I got do raiding this weekend.
It's so exciting. You sound so excited about all of it.
Oh no, last weekend made me give up all hope in humanity. It was that bad.
Why? What happened?
So basically, I play a class that basically shield heals. So it's like, my job is to put a shield so you don't take damage. The other jobs that we're joining were also basically, they can switch to basically a regen healer or a shield healer. And they would always pick a shield. But shields in this game don't stack.
Oh.
So it's like, you're fighting over whose shield is going on. And then the thing is, it's wasting resources that we're using. And I'm trying to argue with them. It's like, you're just wasting stuff because my shields are way stronger.
Yeah.
So it's like you're just wasting. And they're like, I'm used to doing it this way. It's like, well, you're playing a job that's supposed to be flexible.
Yeah, and these are the pugs?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can understand arguing with pugs. Like, if you're pugging in a group that has partial group coordination, you need to be flexible, I think.
Yeah. So it's like, literally, we had 3 people that were freaking joining the same thing and saying the same thing. I was like, oh my god, you guys, you're not even. It's like, you're not even listening at this point. Just me arguing.
Yeah. Pugs are great, aren't they? Sometimes you get somebody good out of them, but you know, it's not often.
Oh, I put up a pug one time, and one of the people who is like one in the top 20 people joined our group, and basically like carried everyone. It's like, jump on my back, I will carry you through this.
Yeah. Those are always nice, but I mean, it doesn't help you learn the mechanics of the game.
No, the thing is, we still wiped. We still got our asses handed to us because we messed up a mechanic where if everyone doesn't do it correctly, you're all gonna die.
Yeah.
And the thing is, he took his time to explain it.
Which is, that's nice of him.
It's like, you know, you hear the stories of, you know, these like high-end players are just complete jerks, but that's like not all the time. It's like some people are like really good and really good at explaining.
Well, I mean, they're good for a reason. It's because they play a lot, and if they run a guild, they have to be good at explaining. I'm amazed that they pug, though.
I think he just did. Yeah, he just joined a random pug, which is amazing.
Maybe he got bored with who he was playing with, and he just needed a break.
Well, the thing is, most people. So, the raid tiers come like I think it's every 4 months. So it's like a new raid tier every like 4 months. So what you do is basically you clear it the first 2 months and then you unsubscribe to the game. Until the next tier is.
Ugh, sub games, yay! It's a whole WoW thing.
Eh.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not full-time sub, so it's like, I pay for what I play for.
Yeah.
So it's like, I'm not, like, before I was helping these people, I wasn't sub to the game. I wasn't playing it. So it's like, that's the good thing about Final Fantasy 14. They don't make you feel like you need to be sub 24/7.
Oh.
Even the head producer was like, yeah, the game's designed for you to do whatever you want, sub, come back, whatever. We don't care. You should be happy paying for our game instead of feeling like you have to pay for it.
Yeah. All the sub games are like that, though. I'm like, you know, I had a sub to ESO for a while, and then it was like, I canceled it. and it apparently never canceled. So it was like 9, 10 months of charges on me. And I was like, what the hell is this? And I was like, can you refund this? I canceled this way back. And they're like, well, you can refund this. And I was like, whatever. I had the same thing happen to me with like Amazon Kids Sneaky Prime or something like that. We bought them tablets a while back, and you get this like free kids gaming library. And I was like, cool, great. Actually, we didn't even buy the tablets. Like, grandparents bought the tablets for the kids. And after like 6 months, apparently, because you were required to put these Amazon things on your Amazon account, because then you can monitor them, it starts charging you.
What?
Yeah, it started charging us this thing. We never signed up. We never said yes to it. We never signed up for it. We never did anything that. I signed the kids up with their own accounts, which were linked to mine so that I could have the parental controls on it, on these like Amazon Prime kids tablets, like Fire tablets. And then it started charging like $15 a month for both of the tablets. And we didn't find it for a year, even though we're on Amazon all the time, because it was like in this hidden section. And it went against the Amazon card, or it went against the credit card, and it was like hidden, because like you get the Amazon charges and it just looked like a normal Amazon charge for like things we'd purchased. So we didn't find this out. We didn't find this out for like a year. So it was like hundreds of dollars or something like that. So we went to go charge it back to Amazon. We're like, what the fuck is this? They're like, oh, you agreed to this when you set up the tablets. I'm like, nowhere on the tablet box did it ever say there was a subscription fee on this. And they're like, well, we can give you back like 2 months. And I was like, no, you're going to give me back all of it. And they're like, no, we can't. And I was like, okay, fine. We're going to file a dispute with the Better Business Bureau. So we did that. And the BBB was like, Amazon said they'll refund the whole thing. And I was like, cool.
Yeah.
Because
they don't want bad press like that. Shit.
Well, people also don't know you can go to the BBB and file like a complaint with them, and they'll mitigate it. Like they'll litigate it for you.
Yeah.
So it was like instantly they were like, we'll just give the money back because we don't want. But nobody knows that you can go to the BBB and get. It's like the escalate above the customer service level. So. Yeah, that was the story about, secret subscriptions.
Yeah,
I think WoW did that too. I just subbed to WoW for like a month and then I unsubbed and they kept trying to charge me. I was like, no, I don't play your game. I hate your game. Blah, blah, blah. Yucky.
Oh. I had a teacher make us play WoW before?
You had a teacher make you play WoW. What?
So yeah, I took a game history class, like the history of video games.
Mm-hmm.
So
that's not even class.
It was an elective.
I know. I took some electives in college that were like historical movies through the lens of blah.
Yeah. So one of the things was like MMOs, and it's like, oh, maybe he'll make us play like an MMO, like any MMO. And he was like, no, you all have to play WoW, and do a report on WoW. It's like, there's more MMOs than just WoW.
Wait, he made you buy WoW and play it?
No one bought it. We all just did the free subscription shit.
Oh. I would have been like, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not installing a game on my computer. How long did you have to play it for?
It was basically a week. Like, we had to do like a report, like a 2-page report on it. I was like, this game sucks. It looks like trash. I basically wrote it saying that you made us play it.
Yeah, okay, nobody makes people play video games, and you should never play a game you don't like. Can I help you, dog?
I bet he gave me an A, but it's like, if he failed me on that thing, I was taking this shit straight to the dean.
Oh yeah, I would have been pissed. I had a teacher in college, a professor in college. She was like a part-time teacher or whatever. She was trying to get tenure, but she was really an older teacher, and she had all of these like classes where she was like historical literature. So So like we had like historical literature about like the Odyssey and the Iliad, and like we straight up read these, and then we discussed them. And like I always got bad grades in her class, and so did some other people. Some black students always got bad grades in her class, and I had 2 of her classes one semester. I never took her again afterwards. She didn't work there afterwards. But I had 2 of her classes for one semester. And I finally figured out she was grading everything through the lens of Christianity. So, like, if you did not, yeah, but it wasn't like that, wasn't how the class was. This wasn't like a religious college or anything like that. But she was grading everything where if you wrote the paper with the idea that Christianity and Christian morals were good, and I'm not a Christian, by the way. So, if you wrote it that way, you got a good grade. If you didn't, you got like D's and F's. Or if you were a black student, you got D's or F's. Didn't matter what you did.
What?
Yeah, so I wrote this like extra paper explaining, oh no, like totally just trying not to fail the class because I was flunking the class. Like basically like copping out, like, oh yeah, no, I get it now. I found God. Like, and then she gave me like a fucking B or C or something in the class. And then we all went to the dean about it because she was racist and sexist and enforcing like these Christian views on the class. And I was like, wow.
Wow.
And then she was removed from the college. And everybody stood up and clapped. No, I'm kidding. But no, like after exams, some of the students who I was friends with came over to me and like, did you notice this? And they said it to me and I went, holy shit! And I explained what I had figured out, and they were like, yeah, that makes sense. Let's go talk to the dean. And I was like, yeah, let's go talk to the fucking dean. It was absolutely crazy. And I mean, these were small classes, like 5 or 6 people in them. So it was like 2 of the students were black students. It was me, and then 2 we had a hyper Christian group in our school who were in it. And then like one other kid I don't remember. And it was not good. Because I mean, these classes were, the electives sounded really, really cool. But they weren't, it was like, we took these good old historical literature books we were reading, and then it was just miserable because everything she talked about, like she took this stuff, which were non-Christian literature pieces, and it just was like, bleh, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah. Those are always like the worst kind of teachers that like try to force you to believe in the same way they do, or see the world the same way they do.
Yeah, and I mean, I went to school for political theory, so like, I had a lot of teachers. Yeah, I have a degree in political theory. Super useful, right?
How did you get to where you were with that kind of degree?
Because a degree is enough to get you into business, so it doesn't matter what the fuck the degree's in.
Really?
Yeah, it's just a door opener. That's all it is. It has nothing to do with anything else. So, I had most of my teachers, my professors, were really chill in college, and then I had one professor who was like ultra mega communist, and he was a firm believer that like Marxist theory was the only theory, and I was like, I don't like taking your classes. Like, you're not open to other people's opinions on this, where the rest of them were all about like learning to discuss things in a civil manner. He was just like, this is what it is, this is correct, you need to like quote back the Communist Manifesto like verbatim on the exams to pass. And I was like, oh, okay. That's, I mean, and he was like the head of the department too. I didn't like him. And I think, I almost wonder what it was, if, in college how they have some of those filter classes.
Yeah.
Where they're purposely extremely difficult to filter people out of the school. They do it a lot in sciences.
Yeah, I was gonna say they do that like in like medical fields, and a lot of STEM classes.
Yes,
like
STEM classes do it a lot too.
Research.
I think that they did it with him because I only ever took his like entry level classes because I was like, fuck this, the other ones are better. The other professors are better. I think they did it as a way to filter out people who couldn't control their anger. Because any of the other classes where the professors were about debate, you'd have a very distinct two groups of people. You had the people who were part of the degree field, who were able to have the like simple conversations, and then you had people who were taking these as electives, who could not have these discussions without getting extremely angry with each other. And I think he was there to filter out the people who couldn't control themselves.
He was the gatekeeper.
I think that's what it was, like looking back at it years and years later. Is this because you weren't fed before Dad left? My dog is just like sitting here like, hey, could you feed me? I'd like that.
Aww.
Yeah.
My dog does that too.
Like, I'm hungry. I can't get this camera to sit correctly. And then every time I get the camera to sit on him, he leaves. He's like, bye.
He's camera shy.
He is. He's like, no.
My dog does the same thing too when I'm trying to take a picture of it. It's like, I'm going.
Hey, cowgirl. Yeah. I don't know what is going on with the server. They must have broke it. They broke the server.
Did I tell you about my sociology? Was it sociology or? Yeah. I think it was sociology. Where his final, he made it seem like it was a big, like, you're gonna fail if you fail the final and, like, hyper stress it out. And guess what?
What?
There was no final. There was no final.
Oh my god.
Yeah. There was no final. He wanted to see how it was basically a debate about how this affected you. Like, what did you do?
I'd be like, there's reasons I don't like institutionalized learning in college, because it's like there's so much stress in college and education in general. Like, education, when you are in it, it never stops. It follows you everywhere. There's no like, okay, and now you're done. Like, you don't get to just like leave the building like after work and be done for the day. That's not how college works. It follows you everywhere.
I don't even remember. Fucking so many sleepless nights were.
Yeah.
I hated group projects in fucking
Oh
college.
yeah, well, group projects as an adult are pretty horrid too, but at least in group projects, as an adult, it's very clear boundaries. Who's responsible for what? And if not, and you have somebody who like manages it, like a project, as in a business, somebody manages it, they're called a project manager. So thank God for that, right?
Yeah, and if someone's not pulling their weight, they can be either replaced or, stuff can happen. The project can be changed and all that.
Yeah, people get fired if they can't do their job, versus everybody gets a bad grade. Like, in business, at least you get a chance to survive through stuff like that. You can't do it in
development, like games and all that.
Yeah, in college it's just like you get to just suffer.
You have to fail the class and take it all over again.
Ugh, yeah.
I remember I had one year, like my final year, one class, and the guy literally never showed up to class. He never showed up to class.
I liked classes that offered that. I'm gonna take my dog up and we'll still keep talking to you. I liked classes that offered that, where you had the option to show up to class to learn or book learn and do the exams. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Did you have any of those? Because I had some classes where I didn't need to be in the class. I read the book lessons, like the math classes, and was fine. I didn't need to go to the classes. I did the homeworks, I did the exams.
I had a couple of those classes, but most of my classes were like attendance and mandatory.
And then I had classes on the other side of the spectrum, which was, you don't have to do the readings. You just need to show up to the class and, be part of the discussions. Those were like more my political theory classes. The readings were important, but they weren't as important as being present for the discussion. And basically learning how to debate and speak civilly with people about issues you disagree with.
Yeah.
And I think that was really what I learned in college more than anything else. Because, I mean, the math I could have all just learned out of, like, books and stuff, but statistics, probably not. Statistics is a pain in the butt.
Statistics is annoying.
But I do use statistics frequently because I do data analytics. So, I find a lot of biases in people's data systems. It's really weird. I'm like, the heck is all this? But more than anything, what I've learned is people keep shit data.
Yeah.
You'd be amazed by the different ways people spell the United States or different abbreviations for USA. What are you doing, dog?
I've seen someone spell cow C-A-W. I mean,
Cow, C-A-W?
Yep.
That's a little ridiculous. That's not how you spell cow, and I can't spell anything.
It's like, I'm wondering what was going through your mind. Were you just having a stressful day? Or it's like, did you just have a brain fart?
Yeah. I can't spell anything anyways, though, so, I mean,
that's why we have Google.
it is why we have Google. Thank God for Google. Can't spell anything.
I have those brain fart moments. It's like, how the fuck do I spell this? I am so screwed.
Yeah, fuck spelling. Oh my God. You know, we're gonna have this just like completely, this generation of illiteracy, and it's my generation. Like at the beginning of Google, where it's like we tried to learn to spell and we can't do it at all. My dog is pooping and he's looking at me like, why are you leaving me, mommy? Protect me. And I'm like, this is why you always follow me into the bathroom.
Yeah, he's protecting you while you use it.
I know, yeah, but he's a little dribbly right now because he ate a bunch of bones.
Aww.
Dribble puppy. Hey! Hershey squirts. You done? As he digs up the yard and covers up his incident. Come here.
Oh, your dog does that too, where he like freaking
He back kicks up the grass and he's like, ah, yes.
Yeah. I'm covering it with these leaves and all that.
Ugh, and my husband's all about his yard, so definitely is not something he likes. Hey, you! Come here. Quit chasing bugs. He's chasing the bugs.
God. My dog's cornered a rabbit yesterday.
Come on. Did they? Oh no.
I was so scared they would rip it apart. And it's like, come on, come. It's like I had to pick up both my dogs, and it's like, run free, rabbit, run.
Oh no.
Get
what kind of dogs do you have? Are they big, little?
They're small dogs. They're like 10-pound dogs.
Oh, okay. So they're not my 70 and 80 pound pitties.
No.
I think my dogs, they love our little ferret, but I don't think they'd have a good time. Like, the neighbor dog across the street got sprayed by a skunk, and I'm like, I don't know what my dogs would do if they saw a skunk. They'd probably think it was their friend. Because they loved my cat before he died, and they loved the ferrets. They love both the ferrets. The one passed recently, but like, they love animals. So it's like, I don't know.
They love to chew on animals.
They don't, though. They chew on toys and stuff, but they don't really chew on animals. Like, I've never seen them, like, they eat bugs, but, like, after they follow them with their nose behind them for, like, 2-3 minutes. It's because my dog thinks they're spicy peanuts.
My dogs have gotten a bird. A bird fell from the nest, and it was on the ground, and they got it before I got to them. And they ripped it apart.
I don't think my dogs have done anything like that. But you probably have terriers, I bet, right?
They're like poodle mixes, so I don't know what they are. It's like the mom was a poodle, we don't know what the dad was.
Yeah, probably a high prey drive dog. And they say that about pitties, but I don't see it. I mean, my dogs, when we were camping, there was some coyotes and they could hear them. And they didn't go to try and chase the coyotes. They would, like, stand in front of me or the kids and try and guard us. Because they're like, no, that's scary. Now, my dogs love to play with other dogs, though. It's their favorite.
One of my dogs likes to play with other dogs. The other one, like...
Likes to eat them?
No, they're like, I don't like you. But I'm not going to interact with you, so I'm gonna go away.
Oh, like a snooty puppy.
Yeah.
Snooty dog.
Yeah, she's snooty. Unless it's people, then she's like, I will sit on your lap for hours. You can't move. I've decided to sit on your lap. That is all you will be doing today. You may also pet me.
You may also pet me. Yeah. Dogs are like, we don't deserve them. They're so good
They're so
and
good.
kind and like unconditional love. And I think if more people tried to be like dogs in the way that dogs are to people, we'd probably just have a better world. I always joke about how...
Also a wet one.
Yeah, my dogs are slobbery. I always joke that, you know, being a dog is a reward for a life well lived. Like if you're a dog in a suburban house, you have a good life. You don't have to worry about anything. You get everything you need. You get fed, you get rubbed, you get loved. Like that's the reincarnation reward for being a good person, is a dog in a suburban house.
I don't know. Dogs in like farmhouses too. They're
Oh,
good too.
they have to work.
Not all the time. It's like my uncle has like, he has a orchard, a cherry orchard, and like he just has dogs because he likes dogs and
Yeah.
run between them. It's like that's like the best dog life. It's like you got a whole backyard full of trees.
Yeah.
It's like
To be a dog would be like to live a good life. Jealous of puppies. I want to be a dog.
I would too, but then you hear those horror stories about people mistreating their animals. And
Oh yeah, and this is why it's so hard to adopt dogs from humane societies. They're like, oh, you're gonna abuse them, and it's like, I don't know. If like 1 in 10 households is abusive for dogs, but then you go through like filtering so much with dogs at humane societies, and like only maybe 1 in 5 gets adopted, and you have to put the other how many down?
the other 4 down. It's like, oh my god.
I'd almost prefer that you give them out to those and risk that 1 in 10 versus the 4 out of 5 being put down or whatever it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's a difficult decision, I think, in general for people working there, but I know it's so hard to adopt dogs. And it's unfortunate. It shouldn't be that hard.
It's so hard to adopt in general. My cousin tried to adopt a cat, and it was such a...
Yeah, you can't have any other animals. You can't have kids. You have to have a house with a yard that's fenced in. And it's like some of the places even want to come and like look at where you live. And I'm like, that's crazy.
No, they were like, okay, he had to prove that he could afford the pet. He had to prove that, yeah, he had to prove his living situation was big enough to own the cat. It's like,
Yo, some of the best animal owners are homeless. Like, people, if they love their pets, will put their pets above everything. I had a coworker who had she had a dog and she spent thousands on his medical bills because she just adored him. And it's stuff like that. It's like people...
I know so many people like that.
Yeah, they'll spend more on their animal's medical than their own.
My grandpa was like that. He would give the dog steaks. His dog steak. And it's like, what am I having? It's like, here's a salad. It's like, wait.
Wait, Grandpa, I want a steak. What the hell?
It's like, wait, what? The dog got a steak. I got a salad. This seems unfair.
Yeah. I don't know about the raw meat diet on the animals, but we give our dogs eggs for their coat.
No, it would be a cooked steak. It wasn't a raw steak. It was a cooked. And he was a chef. So that steak was good. It's like,
oh, jeez. I'm jealous. That's crazy.
It's like, great. The dog eats better than I do. I see where I stand.
I want a steak. What the fuck, man? That's not fair.
Yeah, I give my dogs eggs so their coat stays shiny.
I also just love watching them trying to eat hard-boiled eggs. I think it's so funny because they like chase it around the bowl, and then with the liquid eggs, they just go. They slurp it up.
I only give my dog scrambled eggs.
Yeah, we do hard-boiled with one raw.
I don't know. I always have a fear of giving my dogs raw eggs because they'll get sick.
It's very rare to get sick from raw eggs. It's extremely rare.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just good at that kind of thing.
Yeah. But we have something called an egg dash where it makes easy hard-boiled eggs. So we just do that. We'll put 6 eggs in there and they each get 3. And I think it's a form of enrichment for them to, you know, learn how to use their frickin' teeth.
I've seen that before in stores. I never thought it would actually work though.
Oh no, it's spectacular. I use it all the time. You just you pop a hole in the egg with the little thing it gives you. You put the amount of water for how hard you want the egg. And then you just close it up and push the button and then it beeps when it's done.
So it's kind of like a rice maker.
Yeah, exactly. My husband always made fun of me for it, and then he's like, I love this thing. This is great. Because it makes perfect hard-boiled eggs every time. Like...
You gotta love those people. It's like, you're just lazy. I love this.
Yeah, there's a couple other things I had like that. He's like, why do you have this? And I'm like, because... Like, why do you have this kitchen scale? And then he was like, I love this kitchen scale. I was like, don't you? Isn't it spectacular? Kitchen scales are great.
Especially when you're trying to measure out like a certain amount of ingredients and all of that.
Yeah.
It makes life so much easier than trying to eyeball it.
Yeah. That especially like if you're on a diet, you have to know it's a lifesaver.
Yeah.
But you know, it is what it is.
My friend can get chinchilla and I'm jealous.
I don't think I would ever do like a small animal pet again. I think after my last ferret goes, I don't ever want another small animal pet. I love them, but I never feel like I give them enough attention because you can't leave them out.
Oh no. The thing you can't leave out, you have to have special things that could have
Yeah.
a heart attack easily. It's like, nothing's like a glass pet.
Mhm.
It's like, what do you, and they're expensive too.
Yeah, we had 2 ferrets. We only have 1 now. They were like $100 or $200 each.
No, chinchilla's like $2,000.
Yeah, well, that's an exotic too. So
Yeah.
I mean, with that, it's a little different, but
Yeah. He showed me the cage of that thing, and it's like, it's a whole freaking room.
yeah, our ferrets have what's considered a large ferret cage, but it's still not big enough for them. And I wish they got out more, but they don't. Just because, you know, you have to watch them because they'll poop on things, they'll eat things, they'll steal things. And, you know, before we got the dogs, it was a lot more common for us to let them out. But now it's a lot.
It's just hard because they're small and they get into so
Oh,
many
yeah.
small crevices and stuff that you don't. It's like with a dog, it's like, you know they can't squeeze into that. But was like I had hamsters before, and I love letting them
Hi,
out, but
Harpy.
I was so
Hi-yo.
scared. It's like that thing's gonna squeeze into some small hole, and I'm never gonna see that thing again.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, no, the small animals, it's just like you don't know where they go or what's going to happen with them or anything like that. And you're like, oh dear. Oh dear.
And it's like,
You take your eyes
alright,
off him for a second, like, and now we have to spend a day looking for the ferret. He's somewhere. Where?
he's somewhere.
He's somewhere. We don't know where, though, so that's the problem.
I remember having to when I let my hamster out, I was like, I have to barricade everything with cardboard that I know they can sneak into.
Absolutely, yeah.
And one of them actually got past that, and we found him inside the bottom of our fridge.
Oh no.
Yeah, he was like nesting inside the bottom of our fridge.
Yeah. They get places and it's difficult. They're more like a small living space sort of pet, I think, in my opinion, anyways.
Yeah.
I would let them have this.
Can't take them out. God forbid
But
they
I
go
stay
out.
low back and keep watch.
Yeah.
Okay? Just to
They
make
go
sure
outside.
if
Well,
they-
they're gone.
if
Have
they
fun.
do need help,
Yeah, right.
that there's help to be had. Hi, Grimholm.
Oh, Lady Chamber.
Yeah, I think I have to go into RP now.
It's an interesting one. Have you seen Harpy?
I'll catch you later.
No, I did not.
Later.
Bye.
If you could,
Luckily.
please tell her to. Yes. Does it leave? Jose?
Do you know if the, I don't know, possessed
Somebody needs
princess
me.
or the actual faculty princess killed the horse?
There was a horse killed.
I mean, she wrote that she killed one horse. She literally logged it.
What is that? If I'm not mistaken. I've been reading those tomes of Ascension, I assume that's one of the, I suppose, ingredients you could call it in Ascending.
I like over eavesdropping on people.
I need to find Harpy and make sure all those tomes are not within easy reach.
Just gonna stand here.
Find it, let her know I'm looking.
Hey, hello.
I thought she was right over there.
Hello, my
How are
dear.
you today?
Like,
I'm doing
behind
what?
over there.
Hello. I'm at the lumber mill. Caw-caw! Caw-caw!
She's at the lumber mill. Avolda? I thought I saw
Yes.
you as well run by.
Yes.
Yeah, you better have not that the freaking hammer. It hurts
What
a lot.
hammer?
Oh, damn it.
Firstly, Avolda, here, take these out of here, please. It's
What? Okay, can I
Okay.
help you? What's going on?
Yeah, I'll take those.
Yes,
Why?
I thought you'd like that. Oh, Acheron, hold on. Why is your fire so loud? The princess came back. She was not of her faculty. She paid for some shade bloom while she was not herself.
What?
Oh,
What?
so-
Grimman, what are you doing to my wood? Get away from it. Shoot!
Oh,
Flies.
look at that. I think I take all these crates.
Get out of my wood, or I will beat you.
I'm trying.
That's her wood, not
Oh,
yours.
look at that.
Trying to speak quickly here because Albion has
Sorry.
gone off with her. So she was not of her faculty. She bargained with me for some shade bloom. I gave her the shade bloom on the account that she was given her faculties to speak to me. Currently, she is herself, but whatever is controlling her is, I don't know what it's doing exactly. The whispers that came from her this time do not sound like blood magic. However, her veins darkened as if she was corrupted.
Oh, that's very worrisome.
Yeah. Currently, Albion has taken her. I don't know if he's taken her back to the castle, but Laura's with him, and as well as Asia. I figured that would help a little bit should anything go awry.
Is she
I don't
trying
know
to go
when she will
somewhere?
be taken over. I don't know. I don't know where it was taking her, but she definitely did not. She didn't know that she had even been moving about. She was in the castle last, she said. Resting.
Well, are we sure she's actually resting? Maybe it'd be better if she rested in the infirmary. Better to keep good company and keep eyes than to be quiet with your own thoughts.
It's possible. She also was caught walking around Sillamil with blood magic, channeling through her palm.
Oh,
Again.
Again. Oh dear. Acheron, what do you make of it all?
I don't even know where Acheron went.
It
so
was
fast.
just here, god damn it! I just saw him.
I don't know any other practitioners that may be. Do you know any other
Yes.
practitioners aside from Acheron?
I do, actually. I had told him to hold on to the 4th edition. So,
I believe Dimitri and I don't think I'm pronouncing her name properly, but Dimitri's partner.
Maya.
Yes, that's it.
no, that's not who I told to hold the tome. I don't know if he's registered, so I don't really know if I should be spreading who it is, but we have a resident who does also practice. He is much more careful in his practices, and I told him to hold on to the 4th tome.
Oh, actually,
right. I don't think I've seen him today. I need to find.
Yes.
Maybe that'd be better.
you know, I actually just remembered. The princess was walking through Silamel and was seen by a few I suppose you could say sorcerers of sorts that are from the wild, and they wanted to offer their assistance for the princess. They live at Stillwater Sanctuary, which is near the Sentinels, and
Right, that clinic of sort.
yes, it's like a magic clinic. Yes.
Yes.
And they said that they would love a chance to help the princess if it was at all possible.
So, current status is the princess is in her room alone.
No, currently she's with Albion, Asir, and Laura.
Alright, they are in her room with her.
I'm not sure. I know they went up, but I'm not sure where they took her. I didn't follow.
Do we have any concerns about her hurting someone other than herself currently?
I'm not too sure. I don't know if they bargain with whatever it is that it will be okay. When I asked it, how do I know, if you'd let me speak to the princess proper without, whatever was controlling her. It said, we are a man of our word? We are of our word, something like that. But it definitely said we. Well, I'm not, it's gone from a singular to a plural.
This is concerning, but again, is she being cooperative? Is it princess or possession currently?
The princess herself seems cooperative. I spoke to her and I was very blunt because I didn't know how much time I had. I told her that something is controlling her, that something is moving her without her knowing, that it is asking for things and demanding things of people in exchange to even let her be present, and that she needs to understand the severity of the situation. And she willingly went with Albion.
Right. I would like to talk to her again, but I don't want to press her, and I don't want to upset whatever this thing is. Has there been violence towards anyone in either state, though? That's the critical question.
Not that I can see. I think my main worry about her walking like that through Silamil is more so what it will be met with, I suppose, in Juniper's eyes. As long as it is not seen as aggression, I think it's fine, but you never know.
Yes, and that's the concern, is that for all we know, it might not even be a hostile entity. I mean, we're assuming, but it's possible it's not. It could be
possible.
It could be a restless dead, sorry.
I think the main problem, though, is the fact that it's doing things without her knowing. This is not an agreement between her and something else. It's her being controlled.
Alright.
So whether it's hostile is one thing, but it's doing things against her own will is the problem.
Yes, that is a concern. Alright, let's go talk to her. Deep breaths. It's one of those things, we don't need to upset her with our state of mind. She's already in a distressing enough situation.
Yes, I think it's scaring her, honestly. She sounded very scared.
So we have to be strong for her then. Call me in
This
presence.
is not my area of expertise, so I'm gonna kindly take my leave, but I did want to express that there were some people that wanted to help her, and I sort of pointed them your way.
Here's some berries. Yes, thank you.
Okay.
I have it.
Berries.
No problem. It's there. No, that's my pick. Here, I need that back.
Oh, okay.
All right,
Well,
there
that's
you go.
mine now.
Yeah, no. Alrighty then. All right. Two.
Okay. Safe, and hopefully
Alright.
the princess is safe too.
Of course, of course.
Acheron, did you see where they went? Up here? I know they went up here, but did you see where they went from up here?
Yes, let me take you to him.
Yes, please.
Follow me, please.
That man just ran straight first into a wall.
He's coming
Just
up the stairs.
rapidly.
She's right over there.
I don't think that she is.
Would you like me to wait here?
Why?
I feel a great amount of sadness, and then next thing I know, I'm not anywhere.
I think it's something from within her, not something that's been put in. At least that's what it seems. Like perhaps the amount of energy being channeled through her body is somehow causing whatever this is to resurface.
Well, okay. So assuming it isn't a possession, then the only real answer would be to find out what it is that would allow her to control it in its entirety and work towards that. And I know that's an obvious answer, but the solution would obviously not be as simple. We would have to find some... Sorry?
I was just going to mention, I don't think this is a solution that will come as easily. It'll be complicated and it'll be difficult, but we do care for her,
Yeah.
and we need to do our best to try and help her get through it.
Apparently it likes negotiation since it's made a deal with the Lady Amaya and Sir Tristan.
Perhaps. Perhaps negotiation is an option. But I prefer to know more before we dive into what the repercussions of those types of negotiations might end up being.
I wonder if we could somehow get a negotiation that involved you, Princess Lucinda?
Playing
I
two
don't know
characters
exactly
is
how we
very
could go about
hard.
that, but I'm sure there's a way.
What about writing letters? To yourself, almost.
I should write letters to myself.
That's a good method to understand yourself, or to whatever this is.
Perhaps writing letter to the being that's either inhabiting you or inside of you, or whatever this might be, to see if it answers. I think is to what she's referring to.
Yes.
I can try. It's not a bad idea.
It's only fair, right?
Very fair.
Give it a try, see what happens.
It's
Let me
just a
know how it works
review
out.
with herself.
If nothing comes of it, then nothing does. At least you tried something.
Something is better than nothing.
That is the idea after all, isn't it?
Yes, well, maybe I will task myself with doing some of the simple things in Silomel.
Why is she going to Salomel?
I would prefer someone being with you during that situation, if that is alright with you.
I'm open to it.
I'm a good chaperone!
Did you say
I mean, honestly,
chaperoning, Harpy?
I said I'm a good chaperone.
Are you sure?
What is that? Why are you
Last
laughing?
time you
Don't
were a
please.
chaperone, or I heard something you did out on your own, you jumped off of the side of an island.
Oh, I'm not going to encourage anybody to follow me, obviously.
I mean, to be fair, me and Laura have been going out doing mage things, and, you know, if you want to hang with us, you know, we're pretty cool. Pretty nice.
Or I can
What kind of
accompany
mage
you.
things have you been up to?
Mostly sparring, finding ways to exert our energy and keep busy and make sure that we're controlling ourselves to the best of our abilities and things like that. Just having fun with it as well. You've even got
Duck!
Duck?
Get down!
Shit!
Oh my god! That was very close. What the ghost name was that?
I mean, we live in a city called Starfall!
I guess it kind of makes sense, to be honest.
At any moment, either of us could be felled by a star, is what you mean.
Oh no.
Well, I believe you have a plethora of volunteers, including myself, Princess.
Yes.
So take
I
your
much
pick.
so appreciate it.
No
Would
permanent
you like your
damage.
letter back?
Yes.
Oh, yes, please. Thank you, Captain.
Very welcome. Absolutely.
Well, Laura, Lady Maya, are you about to go out and spar?
I'm always up for a good spa if you want to. You want to
Oh, yeah.
Sure.
Or just like
Maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to maybe attempt to learn how to control this, in a sense.
Exploding upon people is quite cathartic, you know, especially when it's consensual.
Yeah.
Agreed.
You like to do it a lot to me.
If you need help with that, I don't mind helping.
Also, Albion's a good partner for that because he's a veritable wall. He makes you frustrated so much that you just use so much energy trying to bop him upside the head. It's good for that.
She's not wrong.
I wouldn't mind giving it a go.
Well, alright, let's do it then. You got time now, or are you planning to go somewhere?
I've got time now. I had no plans, honestly.
Perhaps a tournament then. Take a ball.
Bloodbath.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, wait, is that Sebastian? Yes, Sebastian, I want to fight you.
All right.
What?
Off
I
to
went
the.
to test out my new magic.
All right,
so
go,
I'm
go,
down.
go. Up.
Oh
Come
no.
now, come now.
What do you mean, oh no?
I'll just see everybody bop each other.
Oh no,
Aren't you on bed rest?
Your magic is.
Let me show you my new magic.
You should go play with them too. It's good to have fun every once in a while.
Senior Squire Brickard,
We probably need better
Yes, Squire Guardian, what can I do for you?
do you happen to have a report of today's events while I've been, asleep?
Certainly, let's see. As
I'm
to
gonna
part
go
today,
dump
as far
this
as I
real
understand,
quick.
There's been one scouting party, one patrol.
I have to go dump it. I have to. My pockets are so fucking full. I can't move. It's too much. Too much, and then I'll go and watch because I enjoy watching. Belsky, you should come to Camelot. They're sparring. I gotta dump this. This is crazy. This is stupid. There we are. Yeah, we're gonna do this and then we'll go back. But it's, you know, I gotta do it because I'm sitting on a lot of money in my pocket. Spam that.
Yeah, see over there, Harpy. Come here.
Hey, what's up? What's going on? Sorry, I just need to go to the coin merchant.
Nope.
Sorry.
That's fine. Come back with lots of coin.
I will. Where's the massive coin? He's over there. Is that a person playing a horse?
I guarantee you won't find a better price anywhere around. Have a good day. Have a good day.
I hate this stuff. This stuff sucks.
Have a good day. Have a good day.
Almost done.
Big one I brought, quite a bit back. Still working on it though.
Say again.
There's two matches.
How are you? I'll put that up all in the vault, okay?
I am
Oh,
doing
yep,
well.
already did.
Excellent. Here, let me give this to you to put in the vault.
Hello. Goodbye.
Oh, hello, Harpy. Oh, goodbye.
Bye. Boop. And there's a lot of people in Syllabille, but I want to go back and I want to see the rest of that RP. I just got to drop off the 1,000,001 things in my pocket. So many things in my pocket.
Yes.
And I'm gonna go watch the sparring
Rick,
and
I
see
have
what
no
happened.
pain yet. If you wish to finish eating, I can wait.
It's a pretty big deal. So. One of two.
I wonder how far they got. before she exploded. They made it over there or not, or if they lost sight of her. I don't see them over there, so I think they made it. Jesus Christ, stuck out a fucking tiger. Jeez. Very exciting day. Did they make it? Is that where they ended up? Like, did they make it over here? Looks like they did. Well, doesn't appear that they made it over here, actually. Thought there was a good grand group of people coming over here. Do you know where they might have gone? Right, thank you. Wonder where they went. This is what I get.
See me
It used to be really, really good. Weird. Where did everybody go? Where'd they all go? They've all gone somewhere far, far away. Making the old lady run. Just wanted to watch people explode stuff. Not overburdened now, which is nice. Was overburdened earlier, and I was like, oh no, I can't do this. I can't do this. It's too much. Kitty in the ground. Freaking weird.
Mannequin here, and you can help yourself to the changing room back here and try it on if you'd like.
I think I already know I will like it.
See.
I'm currently talking very fast because I want to see and make sure that she is okay. I'm not sure exactly what is happening.
We will be
But
here
if
at
you
the
have
tavern. Handle your
Of course.
business. We will
Of
be
course.
available.
What happened to sparring?
Harpy,
Lady
she went this
Chambers?
way.
Right.
Yes, she
Yes,
did.
hello, Lon. If you want to follow me, follow me. Yes, we can talk and run. I don't know
Yes.
what's wrong with her. I don't know if she's okay. I just want to make sure.
What?
She went up this way specifically. I watched which way she went so I could lead anyone going.
What
Thank you so
happened to
much, Lon.
sparring? I was going for 2
Well, we were
minutes.
sparring, but she seems to have some sort of a reaction when Shit. Which way did she go?
This way.
Up the hill?
Well, I mean, past this point, I'm not too sure, but she did go this way, yes.
Okay. So she seems to have some sort of reaction to blood magic in general. When Acheron started to, I suppose, spar with Asia, and attack him, she started yelling, no, 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 and her blood magic channeled and she ran off.
Oh dear.
We followed her through the mounds as quick as we could, but at some point she seems to have just up and fucking disappeared. We were following her trail, and then all of a sudden it was gone, just like that.
Oh dear. How do you follow someone's trail?
Well, her hands were on fire. There was literally a trail of black smoke.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Running through the mounds, and then the smoke and the fire and the sound and her footsteps even were gone.
She probably was in a tree.
Perhaps she was. I wonder where they are now.
They? More than one of them?
Yes, Acheron was chasing after her. And also, I sent one of the guard too. I forget what his name is.
I thought I saw Brick chasing her down towards the lake.
Yes, that's the one.
Looking for signals. Usually I've trained the druids to signal up as a way to find people. I don't know who else does that, but... That's not quite up, but a good try!
It's loud.
It is loud, yes, I'll give you that. I would...
Perhaps this way.
I don't hear anything. I'm listening out for explosions, anything that seems like... I don't know.
They're
I
a
just
giant.
don't understand. Oh yes, good idea. Maybe Laura will see it. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure what would cause a reaction like that.
I don't know either. The innkeeper of Olda, she said that someone made mention of a voice speaking through her, saying something about it, referring to them as we, rather than just a single person. Perhaps she's possessed.
Well, we posited that, yes. When she came to my store earlier, she was speaking in plural. She was not herself. She said, we require Jade Bloom. We. Lots of we. And when I asked her to speak to Lucinda herself and make sure she was present, she bargained with me for Shade Bloom before she paid for a Shade Bloom and let me speak to her for a time, which I suppose that time was up when she finally saw, I don't know, blood magic being channeled.
Alright, so where the hell do you think someone channeling blood magic and practicing dark arts might end up? The only place I can surmise might be at the shrine.
Or the volcano.
Volcano?
Why would you go to the... Well, I mean, maybe into the, You're right, that's where the Magus is.
Yes, and it's a place of no light, sulfur, and brimstone. It's all sacrifice and decay there.
There's quite a lot of flowers there, too. I will...
Oh, yes, that's true.
But then again, the Frost Temple's also quite a dark and dismal place, too.
Yes, the whatever magics are there are quite interesting in that.
Oh, fuck me, sorry!
Oh
no! I'm sorry! I don't know why.
That's terrifying.
That's essence! That's nothing more than essence!
As soon as her arms are anything, you just got to back out the way.
I'm so sorry. It just happens sometimes. It's not bad. We're chasing down a possessed princess.
Dear, I really hope that we do find them. Do you think that they went out this far?
Well, I was more taking us to the portal.
Oh, true.
Oh yes, there's a portal over here, isn't there?
That is the way anyone going anywhere goes through Sillamil, and Belsky waits at Sillamil every day, all day, so he'd be the one to ask.
I see, yes, you're right. And she does cross through there when she's under the influence of this force quite often. So, I mean, maybe. Also, while I have the two of you here, I know that you probably do, but would it be alright
I guess.
if we go back to Camelot at some point and I check out the Book of Nature Attunement 3 from you? I can pay.
Conan.
Pay? I don't think Harpy typically
Yeah,
charges
I
for...
don't.
Oh, good lord.
Sorry.
Oh dear.
Well, I appreciate it.
Typically charges to have the books out.
No, I don't. If the books don't come back, I get a little bit upset, but I think the altar's over here. Oh, sorry, shrine.
Oh, yes.
No, I don't
Yes,
usually charge for it. I tend to keep extras in the circle themselves, but I don't think we have an extra attunements for nature.
Well, I'll...
Just went right through. We're just going. Thank you for letting me know. I just, I was chatting. Well, there's Laura.
I just checked the unnamed city. I didn't see her.
Alright, well. Have we asked Belsky here?
The jungle yet?
No. Belsky,
Mm-hmm.
have you seen a possessed princess?
I'm not used to all this running.
Possessed princess.
Definitely some cardio therapy.
Blood magic just streaming through. In blue.
In the 2.5 hours I've been standing here, no, I have not.
Oh dear.
Belsky, I worry about you sometimes. You're a man of single focus. But thank you, my dear. If you see her, please let any of the folks from Camelot know she's lost.
What is she wearing?
She's wearing blue Lemurian style robes. Like sky blue, cerulean blue.
Okay.
Last I saw her. Thank you, Belsky.
Not a problem.
Truly a man of singular focus.
I suppose he didn't see her then.
No, he hasn't. So,
Wonderful.
next closest place to Camelot of value. The Black Keep.
Well, Dimitri and Naya are at the tavern. They do have a lot of knowledge about this particular magic and maybe can give us some insight as to what's happening.
I'm just trying to think of
If
dark
not,
places
I can go back.
that she might have gone, and the only one I can put my finger on is the Black Keep. Oh.
Black.
Yes, across the frozen bridge. Or she might be right, and the Well of Skelios would be where she had gone to. I can run and check a couple of the places, but I'm going to wait a moment. I need to go into my head. It was a rapid... Hello?
Alright. I am going to go back to the tavern and maybe talk a bit to Dimitri and Naya and see if I can anything of what,
Yes.
If not what is happening exactly, what may assist in, I suppose, that control that we're looking to help her with.
Yes, and I think I'll probably check the Skelios well and see if there's anything like that there, alright?
Alright,
I'll
you got
be back
your
soon.
compass, guys?
I
You
do,
gonna be alright?
of course. Yeah, of course. I got the magic in the fingers. We're gonna be fine. I'm juiced up today. I gotta run to the bathroom. Be right back. Be right back. Alright. Let's see if we can walk. What do we have in my pocket that's so goddamn heavy? Couldn't be this fiber! Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Oh, there she is.
Oh, what?
Yeah, green face dude.
Green face dude.
Enjoy.
Hello? Where are you calling for help?
No! I was looking for... I don't know what I was looking for.
I'm offended, I know.
I'm a person.
I'm sorry.
I
said it
think.
was
A
olive,
person? Well,
and they said it was
I am a
gray.
person. Can I
Oh,
help
yeah.
you?
Were you the one I was looking for?
Your complexion is
I'm not quite sure.
You
What kind of person are you looking for?
I don't remember, actually. But it was very important.
It's a habit. You should hear
I think
when
it
we
involved
say the
fire.
purple-haired elf and wolf elf.
I don't...
Fire?
We have bear,
I don't
and his regular bear and
know.
his magical bear.
She's lost her mind.
I've known him for 2 weeks. He doesn't know my name.
I'm sorry, do I know you?
I think we have met each other once in the library.
Oh, I'm sorry. My memory's very foggy today. I'm Harpy.
I'm a slinger of
Oh, it
swords,
is a
not words.
pleasure to meet you, Harpy.
can do
The name is
both.
Gorn.
Yep.
Seer
Oh.
of the Essir.
Safe travels.
Oh,
Okie be safe.
that sounds familiar of some sort, something or another, and I don't know. I don't
Go
know
ahead.
why.
I'll be there.
Hello.
Pleasure to
We're never gonna see him again.
My name is Juniper.
Would you help me?
Got it.
Would you help me look for who I'm? Someone in blue, I think.
In blue.
And blue and fire.
Go ahead.
Okie dokie.
I have not seen anyone of
Uh,
that
okie
description
dokie,
before. But I'll keep my eyes open. Sadly, time is not on my side right now. If I
Right.
meet them out in the open, I will tell them the lady that is fogged in mind is looking for the person in blue and flames.
Oh. Where do you think I should look?
Blue? Well, blue is normally worn in the town called Starfell.
Oh. Alright. Yes, that sounds like a good idea, thank you.
Of course, if you'll be here later again and still without your memory, I'll try and help you out.
Alright, thank you so much, sir. You're very, very kind.
Of course.
Alright.
Well, I will see you then. Or,
Alright.
without trying to sound rude, hopefully I will not see you again. Hopefully you'll regain your memory and find the person you're looking for without my help.
Alright, thank you. It was just too convenient. We're gonna just run it like...
Best of luck.
Thank you. Where's Starfell? Oh dear. Would it be... I don't think it's an island. Where do stars fall? Would it be somewhere very high? I don't think it would be in the desert where stars fall. It's fire. Yes, fire. Why do you do that, Belsky? Dude, why do you do that? Like, I think it's super committed, but I don't understand why you do it. Hello? Guess we're rolling foggy today. She's already been pretty foggy. So, you know, makes sense to continue with it. Yeah, like, I have seen you there literally every day. Arc server, I was known for sitting and doing nothing for hours, so you're just gonna, like, sit there and do nothing for hours? I stepped away and I had to, like, I was like, what was I doing? Like, an actual genuine what was I doing moment, and then I was like, oh, this is the perfect time to play Foggy Harpy, who doesn't know what the fuck she's doing. Oh dear. So now you're just gonna stand around. Are you waiting for somebody? Or is it because, like, that looks like a place a star might have fallen? Something I love to do is see who all runs past and out talking, count how many I can get to see. No, it brings great. Yeah, no, like the fact that the RP just comes to you, and that's a place that literally everyone runs past, so it makes a lot of sense. Like, it makes so much sense. So, like, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it's just ran past and asked if I was alright. Yeah, no. You don't even have to do anything. But it does make it feel like you're just waiting for somebody. Hello? Hello? That was freaky. Has anyone seen a woman in blue and fire? Who know what a starfall is? Yeah, the chasing, it's like, especially if Harpy ends up on her own, it's really easy for her to forget what she's doing. When he protects his asleep, so back in his homeland, he would be doing this, but on a wall. Yeah. Hi, doggy. Hello. I wonder why they were running to the Highlands, though. Like, that was, like, me out of character when he went wondering. His sickle's almost broken. Thank God she had the helm on before, because she would have gone straight into the volcano and not knowing what she was doing. Ow. Hello.
Huh?
Yeah. I need a new sickle though, but I'm like, I don't think Foggy Harpy would ask for a new sickle because she wouldn't know anybody. People don't expect someone to be here. Yeah, no, I've sat there a couple times and it's amazing how fast people run through there. And it's really fascinating, honestly, because it's just like people just go and nobody stops and you're like, oh my god, what's happening? I imagine you get a lot of stories and a lot of information that you wouldn't otherwise get just because you're there. And if you don't move, people don't tend to notice you. Oop, well, that was almost a miss. Yeah. I was wondering about that. I was like, I wonder if he's just going to sit there until Carrie wakes up. Because I know that's like your play partner, right? I know what that's like, where if you have a play partner, you don't really like to do stuff without him. I think this is a cave. I don't know which one it is. I think this might be the dragon's mouth. We're just going to wander around until we find somebody. Because Harpy doesn't remember what Starfall is. Oh my god, this is where we put her. Not a great place for her, honestly. Not a bad place, but not a great place for sure. That's the one thing Harpy won't ever forget, though, is magic, because it was like not bred into her, but trained since birth. So we did stuff without her, but Belsky would only do what he knows, and that is gathering, farming, or sitting on a wall or protecting. The most funny part is someone thought I was an NPC today. Yeah, no, you look like an NPC when you do that. Yeah. Nobody ever comes up here, and I'm only up here because I forgot which entrance that was, and Harpy will literally wander, so. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh dear. Yeah. It's so weird to kind of watch our RP unfold around you. I don't really get a chance to stop very often with this character because she's either training people or she's like off looking for something. Like she's off looking for something, but when she ends up by herself, she gets very easily confused. Yeah, I've noticed people are just like, it's fine. Just talk in the city. It doesn't matter. Because it's also, you know, like overhearing stuff in RP is really cool too. We had a base up here once. Like unofficial. That's because, you know, there's only so many places that you can go. Unofficial, I always hid my base. Yeah, you had to. Even if you were the alpha, you still had to. Like, if you didn't, just bad things happen. I always thought there was an NPC camp right here. I think there's a way to get down over here. My ignorance of the map. I found out today that apparently the mine is a place. I didn't know that was a place. It was never a place when I played. Are these special rocks or are they just regular rocks? And I'm stamped. See, when I played AOC, this was where the thing was. It was at the top up here. Once I got into an Alpha Clan unofficial, I moved our base to a different location and jumped the old Alpha and wiped them. Yeah, Alphaing was like, it was a lot of fucking work. I don't think I would ever want to do it again, just because it is so much fucking work. Yeah. And it was a lot of stuff like that, like backstabbing and inciting and shit, and it was just, it was too much, I think. Ooh, I need that.
In wartime, there is enough blame. Who struck the first blow? I cannot say. They enslaved you, twisting the bracelets to their corrupted ways. We retaliated by destroying their aqueduct. We established an outpost, Zula, in the north, to watch the Serpent Men and prevent them from joining with their allies. and I began to formulate a powerful sorcery to ensure the safety of our people.
Well, and then what? This was the other place she said she was going to check. Boop. He's imaginary, apparently. Welcome home! Probably. To what temperature? 425. 420?
And make sure you put this back in.
Give me a kiss. Mwah, I love you. They love you too.
Here's yours.
What'd you get? Ooh. Sour cream and onion. Barbecue chips. Wonderful. Wonderful. I love it.
So we're gonna start having a drink coming up here real soon.
Oh.
But yeah, come on.
1 second. I'm gonna be right back. Right back. 1 second. Apparently the dog food company that makes the dog food we feed our dogs is struggling. And like they're not producing the large bags anymore, which is unfortunate because our dogs are huge. I don't think I've ever just wandered around in here. I always do it in like the correct order. Like there's a fuck ton of rooms in here. Like dead ends and stuff. It's very dark. If you don't know where you're going in here, this is not a cool place. The hell? I don't think like I've ever said like I've ever really just explored what's in here. Harpy comes back with a fuck ton of skulls. That's a bad thing. Where did you go and why do you have this many skulls in your pocket, Harpy? I got lost. Press E to interact. What? It's gotta be that. It's just like, where do you go that you don't know what you're talking about?
Look at what else I did you.
What are those? Those are pork rinds. Those are for you, but you're gonna make my cheese.
They're for your cheeses.
Yes! Fried cheese! Hell yes. Because I've been requesting fried cheese for... Okay, but I still want fried cheese.
That's fair, right?
Yeah, assuming they taste okay.
What?
Assuming they taste okay. I literally have never gone
So
this
do you
way.
only want me to make half of them?
I don't know. You should probably test before you make all of them.
Why?
Well, what if they're horrible? That's a waste of cheese. I really just stop and look at the stuff in here? It's a little crazy.
That can just be wrapped in aluminum foil. Right. That's my foot.
Is this always here? Huh. What? That's a lot of fucking jello. Like, that's an obscene amount of jello. It's a lot of jello. Fried cheese, it's literally like cheese balls battered and fried. Like cheese curds. Yeah, it's really, it's like a Wisconsin Bella's Kissy. It's not. Brainwind, why you throw cheese in a fryer? To get fried cheese, because it's delicious. Why do you throw cheese in a fryer? What room is that? Why do you have skulls in your pocket? Why don't you have skulls in your pocket? I don't think I've legitimately ever gone through this door. Ancient key required. What goes that way? I've never been that way. Go get the key real quick, because I've legitimately never been that way. I'm cheating.
Good day to you. Anything I could do for you? Hello, traveler. How might you be today?
Did that just close? That took longer than it should have. Oof. My stomach hurts, actually. I love cheese. You hear those doors? It's so weird. Yo, I've never been in this room before. I've literally never been in this room before. Doesn't appear that there's anything in this room, but I've never been in it before. That's weird. Because that wasn't me, and I don't think there was anything back there. That's fucking weird. Maybe I destroyed a box on accident? Did you guys know there was a spider room in the Black Keep? Did you know that? I didn't know that. Because I've literally never gone the wrong way in this place. The place is very creaky too. I've never explored it though, that's the thing. I've always only ever just done the dungeon in the correct order. It's been such a long time since I explored it that I just can't even think about it. What's on the other side of that?
Honey,
What?
we are leaving. Your pizza is in.
You're leaving? More grocery shopping?
Yes.
Alright, well, have fun. The kissing my doggy.
We're doing real food.
You're doing real food.
Yeah, we're doing real food.
Well, I want to eat real
We're
food.
making steak fajitas in that Chipotle sauce.
That sounds good. I hope it's good for you. Steak fajitas.
Well, last week I had what? My shrimp fajita.
Yeah. Was that a warband I saw? It seemed like it was way too big to be a warband. It really did seem too big to be a warband. Hmm. My husband just tried to put my shoes on. Server event. Yeah, I think it was a warband. I could be wrong though. Okay, where would a confused woman looking for a blue lady with fire go? Just like a really screwed up. Was that your head? My dog just turned his head rapidly and bapped himself. What are you doing? Smells like doggy. I don't know who I have tracked as a follower. I have Percival. Which would make sense because that's her familiar. That could be... She would always know where Percival was. I didn't realize those smoked like that. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Gotta leave this off so I can hear when the oven goes off, because they put my pizza in and then they left me. Did they make the Ward Towers dungeons yet? I know they had talked about doing that, but I don't know if they ever did it. Is that the Black Keep? That closed like that? That must be the Black Keep. I didn't realize it glowed like that. Hello? Hello? Okay, I have to share this because it's adorable. They were like open mouth kissy faces, little alligators. They do that when they're tired. They're just freaking adorable. They have really, really good bite inhibition. But the black one, Bowser, he's such a mouthy little dog. He likes to put everything in his mouth, but he doesn't bite. He's like, I'm gonna put your foot in my mouth. And I was like, this is weird. This is weird, doggy. many people are on this server right now? Seems like a lot. Wish I could find somebody. Lady in blue with fire. Why you licking that? Why you kicking that? Licking and kicking. Licking and kicking like a little chicken wing. Like a little chicken wing. Gotta kick and lick and bite. Really, actually, I am gonna take a Tums because my stomach is already upset, and I know I'm gonna eat soon, and I don't want to get sick. I think there's a house over there, actually. That one tasted gross. It was like lime or something. Tums always taste weird to me. I don't mind like the chalkiness of it, but I thought that somebody lived here. This, I think, is a good place where the grove would have been. You know what I mean? Something like that. One of the circles. I really thought a person lived there. Hello? Hello? Keep trying to putz with my music, and I was like, ah. There's no owner on this fish trap? Hello? It's a lot of really big bears. It's a lot of big bears. I like this song. Hello? Oh dear, that's a lot of big bears. Hello? Hey! Can you use your inside voices? I didn't set a timer. I hope he did. Oh my goodness. I hope he set a timer. Hey! You're very wrestlebuggy. Yeah, there's another 13 minutes on it. Oh god, I thought he didn't set a timer on the pizza and then left. And I'm like, the whole house is going to burn down with me sitting right here because I didn't pay attention. Oh. Hey! You! Why don't you just bite him and be done with it? Why do you gotta be so noisy? So noisy. Hello! Hey! Go wrestle in the other room! Go in there! Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win in the dog fight? Dog fight. Place your bets. Is it that they give up because they're tired? Rah, 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 rah. You know, people who've never seen dogs play, it looks really violent when they get going. And they're pretty calm right now, but like and they're gone. And they're gone. Now they're gonna run around like crazy for a little bit. They're gonna come back. I need a doggy cam that's just like attached to one of them. Because they're always in each other's face all the time. They're always roaring. There's a dude living in a cave. Can I give him something? Here, I'm gonna... yeah, give him a gift. Because I can. Dude lives in a cave. Hey! Hey! Go in the other room! He's getting absolutely... his butt kicked. Oh no, don't do that. That's not nice. He doesn't like when you do that. He's gonna bite the shit out of you. He's gonna bite you. He's gonna bite you right in the wiener. What are you doing? I'm not gonna show this. My dogs are doing dominant stuff. You're being naughty. Last time one of you did that, you got bit. And I know neither one of you liked that. Yeah, exactly. Neither one of you like when you bite that. Put that away. Can you guess what he's doing? Put that away. Naughty ass dogs. You know, I had a gas mask once, but I don't know where the hell it's gone off to. Like, I had one once. But I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. Shouldn't be this hard to find anybody, you know what I mean? It should not be this hard to find anybody. But everybody's all in the cities, or I guess that's a warband that was running around that I ran into in Sillamil. But I don't know. Could have been anything. Where are all the wildlings? There's tons of them. Didn't there used to be a ton of them? Like, and they were everywhere? I haven't seen anybody. Woo, 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 woo. Woo, 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 woo. Know who they're barking at. There's nobody here. Just me. Woo, woo. Stop it. Woo, 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 woo. They are being loud and naughty. Loud and naughty. You ever notice that the NPCs actually like talk and interact in these places? My lights keep going off. What is this book? This was, I guess they told you about the dungeon. Nobody around. I don't have any harvest tools either for that kind of stuff, so like even if I bothered killing him, it wouldn't be worth it. Welcome back? That was quick. Oh, gotcha. They're back. See, I thought this was the little island that they were built on, but they moved, I think. Let's go to the unnamed city. Sounds like a good place to go for the mentally insane. It's perfect. It's fine. Makes perfect sense why Harpy would go there. No, it doesn't. But nothing she does makes sense, so it's okay. I got really confused where I was for a second there, and I was like, where am I? The dogs are on the loose. The dogs are on the loose. They're somewhere. this tool, maybe? It's definitely not this tool, which you should be using. Straight up though, this unnamed city, I can't navigate it the way it's set up. I don't know anything about where anything is here anymore. And it's extremely confusing to me. That's some spike traps. Well, this is the don't die over here corner. Because it's fucking horrible. These are all the archers. And I don't know what that is at all. Oh jeez. Oh dear.
I smell you, human. Ashes and dust. In my mind, I still walk the streets of our city. The iron scent of blood as I pass the temple of the old serpent. The thrumming power in my veins as I chant the ritual of summoning. The intoxication and ecstasy of knowledge. Ashes and dust.
What? Oh, okay. Cool. Pizza. I like pizza. I need to put that away. I'll be right back. Be right back. Dog, can you get out of the kitchen? Your dad is Two big ass pitties sitting in there, just like, yeah. Give us food, please. We desire it.
Hunted One, this is the spiritual heart of our city. Herein, the sacrificial rituals of Set are performed constantly, such that the scent of sacrifice will bring glory and victory to our people. Enter, slave, if you have been bidden to come here, if it is the purpose of your being to be given to the old serpent.
Oh my god.
Then do not allow your footsteps to falter. Enter, slave. Give your heart to Set.
I don't like that. Snake is not nice. Oh, it's not as bad as I thought it was. I thought it was much worse than that. I thought it didn't, like, touch it at all, and I was like, oh no, that's horrible.
Huh?
Skinning, right? Why don't I have a skinning knife anymore? Snake it is. How to peek in a chest before you should.
Our evil is ancient.
Okay, but where is the ancient evil? Because it wasn't there. I love pizza. I thought there was a secret box in here. Guess I'm wrong. No, no secret box. I want to talk about how much I love pizza. I don't think people appreciate pizza enough. Because it is really a wonderful food. I'm a big fan. Is there usually this much fire over here?
Huh?
Just watch these guys fight, blast the shit out of each other. I don't know if they're actually fighting. They're just thinking about it. But I gotta eat my food. We're gonna put that on so we can see. Can't move, but we can see at least. I like pizza. I watch them. The system will put ram towards them fighting. It's confusing to be part of a war, isn't it?
You picked the wrong fight. Gods take you.
One bit there sounded like a skinning knife. They don't do well trying to fight each other, do they? It's a bit underwhelming. That is for sure.
Taste death.
Doesn't hurt him at all. That's what's crazy.
Someone's coming.
They barely respond. They barely respond to it. That's crazy. I'll go find a more interesting place to AFK. While I eat. I love sausage. Hmm. We'll follow Belsky's pattern of behaviors, which is just hang out in Silmill. And I'm stealing Bear's spot because it's fantastic. I see Barristan there. I don't know if he was AFK or not when he... What a cool place to hang out. I don't even know if he can see me from there. He might not be able to. Very exciting pizza eating.
He's not here, Gorn.
I'm so sad.
Barristan disappeared.
Excuse me, Juniper and the two strangers I've yet to be introduced. There was a man standing here. How long ago, Gorn?
10 minutes at most.
10 minutes ago. He was wearing full green armor with a...
For now, yeah.
Anyone know where he could have gone?
Thank
I
you.
came back to give a gift to him.
And how's business?
Can almost hear him, and I think they're that way. I wonder where they went off to. Is it usually snowing in Stillmill? I almost see where Belsky usually stands, which is over there. I wonder if I can walk on these tree branches. If I can, how far out I can.
What is his name? I've
Yes, I
met
can.
quite a few people from Camelot.
That's not a good one.
It's been a mixed bunch, I must say. Half of you hold the conversation.
I don't like that. There's Echo. I see you, Echo! Oh, that's funny! It's a bird in a tree. I wish you could go further out, but no. I'll finish my pizza. Saw somebody, didn't see who they were. Saw a bear go that way. Is that Rick? Must have been, because that was a Camelot gate. You like bird sounds to play. I don't know what I did, but I can't find. What I did with my oh, there we go. I'm not over encumbered.
Is anything other than a bear? If it shows the intelligence of a man.
It appears to be drinking from a well, so certainly you've stood with
It's certainly smarter than most. It even brought tribute to our camp when it visited. Yeah, suppose not. Well, Goran, we didn't find that big fucker in green here, so I suppose we'll have to find him elsewhere.
That is true. You have to be careful. He labored you as an animal as well, and he did serve you for a long period of time.
Well, his stance didn't want to point to hurt my feelings, though.
Bit of romance war then, eh, friend? You should have said so. I wasn't aware of that. Sweet.
Oh, yeah. I tried to be real friendly with everyone that decides to be was rude to me and my traveling companions.
That wasn't what I wanted to do.
For no particular reason with my companion here, Goran.
Oh,
I thought I'd bring him the gift I bring all of the guards I come across.
Do you see that massive bird on?
Pine dwarfs? Oh, there's a copper piece. Or a copper that, I'm sorry.
Maybe I'm the magic.
I do see it. Hello there, up there.
Hello.
Oh!
Harpy,
I know that one.
Tregor, I believe.
Yes.
Have you found your man in blue with the flame?
Oh, I haven't found the woman in blue with flame hands.
I went ahead and put some
I have
That is
not
what I said.
come across it. I'm terribly sorry. I'll come up there.
No, it's a lie.
Of
course.
Just climbing.
That's quite big.
Oh, that is very high up. Oh, my God.
It's easier if you climb the tree first.
Well, you weren't lucky either finding the man you're looking for.
No, I didn't find anyone really. I went to. Where do stars fall, by the way?
Where's
yes,
what?
it's good now.
You said stars fall.
Oh, hello, mage.
Yes. I think that is the name of the town. Starfell? Starfall?
Oh, a town. Oh, a little bit different than what I assumed you were talking about. Stars fall. And I was not sure where they fell.
Oh, well, I'm not quite sure why the town carries that name, but apparently there will probably be meaning behind it.
Go on, I'm going back to the village. Don't tarry too long.
Did you just whistle at me like a dog?
I've been doing it a lot recently.
I'll let you off. I'll be with you in about 5 minutes. Do not worry about me.
If you're not back in 6, I'll come back and assume you're dead to claim your body.
Wonderful. I would not expect anything else.
Do they often assume you're dead?
On a daily basis. Do not worry about it.
Why would they assume you're dead?
Well, we are living a free life, and there might be a lot of things happening. You might be gored by a deer. You might be mauled by a bear. You never know what the days just hold for you.
Well, I don't know about gored by a deer. I could see mauled by a bear, perhaps. Deer, I don't think they're not violent.
Oh, I had an uncle. His name was Jeremy. His favorite pastime activity was just looking at the deer at the frozen lake back home. Until one day, he got too close to one of the little deer. The mother then just rolled out and started just running at him, pushing him down, and stomping on his head over and over with its feet. Well, I suppose they're called hooves, not feet.
Ew. That sounds rather gruesome. I've never seen a deer behave that way before.
Back home we have quite an interesting breed. The females, so to say, tend to be more aggressive than the males, protecting their young. Some of these females even tend to develop antlers, just like the males do. Interesting. You should come with me at some point. It would be most intriguing to just look at the flora and the fauna of our homeland.
Where are you from?
Harpy, is that you
Far,
up there?
far from the east. Oh,
Yes, sir. Can I help you?
Are you perching like a bird?
I am a bird.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Have you made a friend? Is he a bird as well?
Are you a bird too, sir?
no, I am not a bird, that I can assure you.
Oh. I suppose he's my friend. He's helping me look for a woman in blue.
Well, what is your name, sir?
Oh,
if you're
it's
hanging
a
around with
pleasure.
Harpy,
It is a pleasure. My name is Gorn.
I see. Gorn. I don't believe we've ever met before. I don't believe I've actually seen you either. But,
Well?
fair warning. Watch out for Harpy. She's got some, from what I've heard, some strange tendencies. She might try to eat you or something.
I have a temper. I never considered I might have a temper.
That's what the captain says.
Oh no. Oh, don't worry, we just jest. I just saw you up there, Harpy, and I'd figure I'd give you a little bit of flack.
Of course, sir.
Have fun with your perch.
Right.
Well, it appears that these people did know you. At least, from somewhere.
I suppose they do, yes.
You must apologize. It is almost hard to understand. There seems to be a loud commotion following your voice. Probably from a twist of magic around you.
Oh. I do have snow that tends to follow me. I apologize.
I feel like it is...
And a storm perhaps in my head! That is so damn loud! Oh my god.
Answer me.
Alright, I think it might have subsided. It might have been like blending my brain.
It might have. Yes, it is gone. Quite
Yes.
exciting.
I didn't realize. I apologize. I can't hear the commotion in my head, but everyone else can.
Well, that is my job. I do hear voices. I do hear whispers. I listen to them, and I tell tales about them.
What sort of tales?
Well, the tales of our culture, of our gods.
I don't really follow gods so much as the world around us.
Well, if you're ever around here and you have a minute or two, and if it's not a long day like this one for me, I will definitely try and tell you all the tales you'll ever want. I am what my people call a seer.
Oh, a seer. Why does that name sound familiar?
Well, I'm not quite sure. I am from the Aesir, but I am a seer, like a watcher, a listener.
Oh. I never considered it that way. A seer.
I'm not here.
While we have a lot of warriors in our tribe, in our village, I am for sure not one. I listen, I watch, I tell tales.
Harpy!
Oh?
Hello?
Is that the lady?
Hello,
Are you the
Harpy.
lady in
What
blue
are
I'm
you
looking for? Who?
Can you conjure flames from your fingertips?
Me? No.
Perhaps not the lady in blue I'm looking for
Here
then.
we are.
I don't conjure flame, Harpy.
You sure you're in blue?
What? Not blue.
No, you're wearing blue.
Yes, because I like blue.
It is a pretty colour. I think I like blue too.
It's so pretty and calming.
Yes. I distinctly
Blue
remember
is
fire was an
majestic.
important part of it.
Isn't it though? It's quite the majestic colour. And it's very soft, but not too soft that it's not hard, you know? Because I see blue,
Yes.
but it's very hard, but it's also very soft.
Yes, that sounds about right. But that doesn't solve the flame problem.
Wait, what? You're looking for a woman with flame?
A woman in blue with flames.
I don't know who that would be.
I was looking forward to some friends. I couldn't find her. I went one way and they went the other.
Well, thank you for the gift again. I
That
don't
is
want to
quite
keep
the
you
shape.
about some business.
I don't believe I met you. I'm Lady Amaya Chambers of Chambers of Porthacary in Starfell. Pleasure to meet you.
Starfell!
You?
You said you'd be in
Yes,
Starfell!
that is the town.
Where's
Starfell.
that? I seem to be all mixed up about where I'm going.
Our tavern
Harpy! Oh god, Harpy, you even recognise me?
You seem familiar to me, dear.
Oh god, bloody hell. The day my best friend doesn't even recognise who I am.
Oh, you're my best friend! Of course! Yes! Miss Chambers, yes, of course I remember you!
Are you alright, Harpy?
I was looking for a woman in blue with flames on her fingers and I don't know where I was looking. Oh well.
Well, I'll keep an eye out for her, but don't forget, you know, come out and get checked up at some point, yes?
Of course. Which portal is it to go to the where the stars fall?
You go to Camelot to get to where the stars fall.
Oh, yes, of course, yes, I remember now.
Poor heart.
Of course.
You want a drink, Harpy? Have some meat or something?
Oh no, I had a lovely potion earlier. Made me very vigorous feeling. It was good.
Potion? What kind of potion got you feeling vigorous?
Oh, I don't know. I found it in a black keep of some sort.
Oh.
Of course, maybe it wasn't the best idea to just drink potions found in decaying keeps. But
Yes, if you're not sure what's in the potion, or you know you haven't been prescribed one, you got to be careful just putting it in your mouth.
I suppose that's good advice, isn't it?
I'm not that, Axel. You cannot ransack my body.
I'm not going to ransack your body. I simply said that if you weren't back in 5 minutes, I'd assume that you were dead.
No, he's been a bird with me.
I had to run this circle. You're still sleep fighting again.
Oh dear.
She's attacking anyone that gets near her and winning. Sleeping in the sands.
Oh my.
That much I believe, I suppose.
No worries, I'll charm her later and put a spell on her so she falls asleep.
She is asleep, Gornum. That's the problem.
You might need to wake her up then.
I tried.
Well, well, it was a pleasure meeting you. I hope that we'll see each other again. You as well,
course,
don't
of course,
Actually come down there and introduce myself.
Yes, of course.
Aesir. Yes,
Is
these
it-
are two
is it-
different words.
So it's AC, not a C. Like,
No, we are the Aesir, but I am a seer.
Theodore!
Oh,
How are you
you're
doing?
Seer of the Seer.
Hey, Harpy.
Yes.
Oh, wonderful to see you, my dear.
It's a little bit of a mouthful, but I got it in the end, so that's good.
Wonderful. Well, Axel, time to wake her up.
Hey.
No, that doesn't wake her up. I don't know what will. Good lord, that thing's crack.
Oh.
in my hair.
Oh. Hello, Maya.
Before you go.
Oh, hello, Hop. Are you ready to go home, or you want to stay in Fiddlermill?
Yeah, I just
we
wanted
can go.
to
I don't really have
pass
any
along the
plans.
message.
What? Roger's looking for you.
Roger.
Should step away?
Where?
At least you're fine.
All
Well,
right.
to your house, Carl. I just wanted to, pass along.
It's the children she recognizes. Oh. What on earth was I doing?
Are you alright, Harpy?
Oh, just a little bit foggy today. Just a little foggy. As I was chasing someone.
What were you doing?
I think we're chasing someone, yes.
Well, I don't think we're chasing anyone right now, but someone got away from you, as far as I know.
Yes, we were chasing her up into the mountains, and then I went up into the volcano, and then I went into a dark keep and drank a potion I probably shouldn't have drank. It looked and smelled really
Yes,
good,
probably.
though.
If you're talking about the princess, yes, we found her, and she's
Oh.
alright.
Oh, wonderful. Fabulous. I'm so glad we found her.
For per hour.
Oh.
Yes, she came back to the infirmary, and I made sure she was alright.
Oh, is she doing well?
She's doing okay. A couple of her friends, Dimitri and Naya, are helping her.
Oh, good. I'm so glad.
Cool. But Roger is looking for you. I don't know why, but he said he was looking for you.
Oh, yes, of course. Oh, that looks nice.
Either like a.
I don't know where Roger. Roger!
Yeah, I lives in the library, doesn't he?
Oh, maybe he's in the library.
Roger.
Not even Rick is here.
You in here, Roger?
Rick is always.
No.
Harpy?
Yes.
Are you still feeling foggy, dear?
No, I feel fine. I think I was going to do some spell work or such, or... Oh no, I know what it was. I went back to the old grove, and all completely abandoned and all that. I found a book. It's written in the Riddics, but I can translate it, and I thought it might, the practices are dead, so it's not too big of a deal to, publish them.
Probably, I would think it would. I mean, if it's knowledge, pretty much. Is where I'm at with it right now. Also, we got a bit of a gift. Do you remember that bloke that lives just above the circle on the hill?
Oh yes, and Anawanawa, whatever his name is.
I think it's Erwin.
Yes, that's what I said.
I don't think that's what you said, but yes, Erwin. He gave us a nice fluid press for the circle back there. And things like that.
That's so lovely.
Also, yeah, it is. He's a lovely person. And I suppose he wishes to learn. So I told him, if you wanted to, he should probably talk to you.
Oh, of course. I think, did you notice we got a door on the circle?
Yes, and I wanted to talk to you about that as well. But if you're not feeling well, if you're feeling foggy, I don't need to bog you with it.
I'm fine. Hello, dear.
Hello, dear. Excuse you. We're having a conversation.
Roger won't like if you eat that bush.
Don't eat the bush, please. Don't eat the bush.
No. It was.
Look how fast Percival works. Good lord, that man is fast.
Do you worry about him sometimes? I think he's very overburdened with many things. Glorious purpose.
Yes, he works hard. Oh, but so because you're concerned about the magic just being handed out to anyone and things like that. especially for people who are not registered with the circles and things like that. Since we do have a door, I partition, maybe we should get an egress door and just have a general password for everyone in the circle so they can access it.
Well, I don't really have an issue with it just being open. I think, we can close the door if we need to speak privately, but I don't think it's really I would have never put a door on the thing in the first place. I always believe knowledge should be open, but
even if we put an egress door on it, right? If we put an egress door, even if we leave it open, when we do need to lock it, we can lock it, and when we don't need to lock it, it can stay open.
But can't we do that with the normal door? It's just the people outside of the Camelot can't get in. And no one really goes back there except practitioners.
Not always. A lot of people come by there, actually, just to see what's there.
Well, it's not like we're keeping...
Cold. Sometimes I've found people that I don't even let, I have to introduce myself, of course. But they're just there.
It's so strange. It's like, but we don't keep any master staffs or available magics there, really. The only thing that might be would be in the arcane vault. You might find, like, some very basic spell reagents.
I think the main thing is just, making sure the tomes don't go missing. So far, we haven't had an arcane tome stolen again, so...
No. And the water tome got returned. I think it was an accident whoever picked it up. I know that happens.
Oh yes, when you're rushing about and all of a sudden...
Yes, in your pocket!
But I mean, it's whatever, either or. I just figured an egress door, that way if we do want privacy, we have privacy. If we don't want privacy, we don't. That way, anybody, and we just have that little bit of modicum of control. Rather than, it being willy-nilly.
Well, the world is wild, and no reason to try and control it after all. Where are you going? You don't have a library card, dear.
Oh my god, I hope it doesn't shit on the floor again.
Yes. There's one good thing Rupert's for, is cleaning up old deer shit.
That's all. I think that's the only problem with it. An elk gets in there, fucks some stuff up, and then comes back out. A doe gets in there, shits on the floor, comes back out like nothing's a problem.
Yes. Well, at least all the shit stains will be gone when they move it.
I think that's a good point. I'm wondering, because you should probably go on and make another orrery for when the new one is built. Make sure you let the person know that you want space for it proper.
Oh, I don't think we necessarily need to put it inside. It was an accident after all.
No,
I thought it was much...
I like it on top. But, it is a little well back. But,
It's bent? Oh yes, I believe I probably zapped it a few times.
I think you've done more than zap everything in this town quite a few times.
You know what? Right. But that doesn't make it a nice thing to say.
As long as you're aware.
I'm very aware.
But yes, we found the princess, and she's talking currently, I think, up back with Dimitri and Naya. And so I think they're getting a handle on things, and I think she'll be alright. At least I hope she'll be alright.
If not, we've done what we can, right?
I think between all of us, with the knowledge that we do have, I think we've done what we can.
Yes. Like I said, there's very little that I know of other than like cleansing walks and engaging rituals, but on the long run, those are good options. That kills people.
Yes, I don't know. I mean, I know rituals from home, but they're not necessarily the type where, you pull something out to somebody. A lot of my ancestral things are more about communing with the ancestors of your past and, your elders, and making sure they're looking out for you and that you're honoring them prospectively. It's a lot of that rather than, actual spiritual ritual type work.
Yes, it's the only one I know about pulling stuff out, and like I said, that kills people. I forbid that practice probably 30, 40
Unless
years
it's
ago.
poison, and if it's poison and you pull it out, then you might save a life.
Oh, yes, or not make a baby.
Wait, what?
If you pull out...
Harpy! Come on!
What?
Oh, I'm glad you're feeling better.
Yes! yes, it's fine. I'm totally fine. I don't know what you're on about. Don't worry about me.
Just don't go drinking potions you find on the floor anymore.
Oh, yeah, that was probably it. I probably should not have just drank a random potion. I've got a lot of skulls in my pocket. Not quite sure where these came from.
What? Right, I'll take it.
Yes, I'm sure it was very, whatever it was doing, it was important, I'm sure.
You'll figure it out. I think you'll sit down in the chair, get the jitters, right? You'll sit down in the chair, get the jitters, your feet won't be able to stay still, and you'll remember.
Yes. I don't want to go do it again, though. I could just wait. 6 skulls in the pocket spits many skulls to be carried around.
Yes, I'm just wondering who you got them from.
Me too.
It's kind of concerning. It's concerning, Harpy.
How you doing, Theodore?
I like horses.
Doing good.
What are you up to?
Nothing much. Just upgraded my blood magic to tier 2.
Oh. I think you better be careful with that. Make sure you're being safe. With the possessions going around and all that.
I always try to ground myself.
Yes, you are always a very smart boy. No, I really like flatbread with cheese on it. It's really good.
Oh, what have you been up to?
Haven't the foggiest. Honestly, I didn't mold skulls apparently. I'm sure it's fine though.
Oh, I mean, I did pass along a message to the Aesir's house Carl there. Just some advice he gave me really helped.
Oh, what was that?
Well, I mean, I was feeling pretty depressed, so he gave me some good advice. Fighting dangerous creatures kind of really did help. So I pass along the thank you.
Well, that sounds a bit much, but yes, I'm glad it helped. I don't think I know that house, Carl. So much talking in the background. But it was very good to see you. Actually, probably, you know what? There's a book I was going to go write down. We'll get to that. Is there anything you need?
Nothing I can think of.
Alright, my dear. You be good.
Probably need to collect more gems before I do anything else. So.
I don't envy that task. It's not a fun one. I do wonder what I did with my knife. No, I don't. It's just right there. All the weird ass shit we got in here. Like, boy, do we have some weird stuff.
Made a stormcaller for for Nox.
Oh, good. I don't believe he's an order that utilizes stuff. Hello, Echo.
Hello. Just the man I was looking for.
What's up?
I was thinking. I heard that you might be able to buy dogs as a like a pet dog as a hunter profession.
Yeah, but I've seen the price of that dog. It's 200 guild.
I have
points.
12,000. Go get some.
I was gonna say I have so many guild tokens. Here, you want a dog? I'll if you buy me a dog, I'll buy you a dog.
Sure.
Wonderful. Please
Let's
use
go.
the guild token.
I got the guild token. Yeah, I was gonna say I have so many. Okay, let's go. Because my pet is an elephant, and that doesn't fit in my room.
Yes. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna make that book. I was gonna write it down. Let me get that druid stuff real quick. Because it was like, now I get to Gmail. Oh god, it's gonna make me verify my identity. I don't know what my identity is. Oh no. Do you ever have that where it's like, I don't know what my password is anymore, and I don't know You know what's really funny is the remembered password that the system remembers? That was password. I don't know the password. There it is. Druidic practices. Druidic practices. Alright. Let's get this written down. Really, dog? Is that what you think? He's being grumpy. Now the other books have shown up. Why can't I get into that? Oh no. Thank you, doggy. Why won't it let me in the box? Hello, flash time. Flashing time. Why can't I get into this box? Hello, doggy, doggy, doo 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 doo. Pubble. This is my pubble. Hey, Jasper. Are you playing? Are you joining us? I just pulled this book out of there. I don't understand why I can't get into it. I think the server's down or I crashed. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. No. I'm gonna relog. Because I've apparently just crashed out. Join the Discord, but I hadn't joined yet. It's fun! It's Vikings versus Arthurian Knights. 64 people online right now. It's a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. Everybody I know failed the application the first time, which I think is fucking funny. How do you not in Conan and you're a role player? This is like the role play game. Is that so? Is that what you think? Because Atlas is what really got me into it. And haven't expanded my horizons. You and Meatball. Tell us how horrible your life is, my dog. Tonka. Row, row, row. Bowser. Won't even look at me. The big one won't look at me. Meow, meow, meow. He's tired. And he's grumpy. You're grumpy. Yes. La 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 la. He's a grumpy dog. He's sitting there rolling around on his back going rah 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 rah. Loading's a bit of a bummer. But I was having an issue there, so we're just gonna wait, I guess. Have you just given up? He's just given up. Interview with a pup. Have you given up? Is life just too horrible to go on? That you're gonna just fall asleep right there? He's a good baby boy. Yeah, right? He's extremely dramatic. Tonka. Tonka. Yes, I love you. Your brother's over there baking in the kitchen. Are you going to go in there with him? Is it kitchen time? Or is it time for puppy rants? My stuff is still not loaded in yet. It's time to go eat in the kitchen. To demand food from Father. Father, feed me, for I am starving. I am nothing but skin and bone and 80 pounds of muscle. Father, feed me, please, for I am a baby. My Conan stuff still... Oh, it's loaded in now. I loaded in finally. Too tall to go that way. Too tall to go that way. Can I run under there? I can. Oh, you're coming back to tattle some more?
Might be a brick from a Percival crush. Brick or something.
Can I help you?
You're asking if you can bring a stray dog home.
I don't know how it is like versus a horse. Is what I mean. Like when I keep it
Next thing I know, he had some type of
is blood magic.
Tell me.
Do you have any other
How do you feel about it?
I don't have a horse or blood magic.
Have you, how have you been, Lily?
He does, doesn't he?
I believe I've been.
Is that how you really feel?
Distracted with my studies. So I apologize.
Oh, woo, woo.
No, it's perfectly fine.
He's so dramatic. He's fine. He's totally fine, and he's just so damn dramatic.
Yes.
Squire Cardia.
My assistance with gathering gems.
If she wishes to show me something, did you wish to accompany us?
I
It
feel I
seems
just
you,
need a camera the whole
to look
time.
out for it, so-
I start talking and he just talks over me, and it's a little like anytime I get going into the rant section, he gets like really, really chatty.
Yes, they had.
Don't you?
Interesting.
Ranting.
Thank you.
Yes, allow me to put my things away.
Alright, sure, brother. Where do you actually put the puppy?
And you're putting your belt.
This is my life. No matter what's going on, he always wants something and he's always gonna throw a fit about it.
Along to the
Oh no, I was saying it's what's the
Do you have to go potty?
It's
Is that what
it's a
this
German
is?
Shepherd.
Is that what this is? We have to go potty. Do you want to go potty? Because I think you're just begging to beg. Because you do that.
What do you want, boy?
Alright, we'll try potty. We'll try going potty. Woo, 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 woo.
I'm keeping
Oh,
one.
woo, 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 woo.
Thinking of maybe giving one to the princess. Would that be?
He's gonna wander off into the dark and like sniff and then be like, I'm done.
To protect her. And maybe give the
He's such a dramatic dog. So dramatic.
Well, I have 3, but
You can almost hear the rest of the conversations in town going, but not quite.
I'm gonna keep one for me. So.
I just want to.
Don't, Tonka, you leave those kids alone.
It costs about for me to get them from the faction. It costs me. Would cost
Please leave the leaves alone. He's trying to eat leaves, he's sniffing stuff.
I don't think anyone's got.
But what's really funny is he's just sniffing like the cement. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Like not the rest of the yard where anything interesting might be. No, I'm just sniffing the cement. Because we didn't actually want to go outside. We just wanted to eat the bugs. We didn't have to go potty. We just wanted to eat some bugs. He wanted to go outside because that's where the bugs are. Yeah, it's bug eating time. Alright. Go sit on a stoop somewhere, be a stoop kid. This is a very dog.
Somewhere along the river. Maybe I'll have him take a letter over there.
Oh.
I may change out of these pants. I do not think I will join the sparring. I will just watch.
Hello, Lady
Harp.
Oh, hello. I was trying to find a place out of the way. I could sit and watch everyone run about.
Oh.
The Harpy, do you happen to know where Echo is?
I just saw him up at the circle not too long ago. I don't think he's there anymore. Why, may I ask?
Apparently, he has a letter for me.
Oh, yes, he does. He told me about that. Oh.
Come on, boy. Come on, boy.
Oh, look at the dog.
Oh, you got a dog?
Yeah. His name's Max.
Oh, that's adorable.
I think. My brother Theo actually got it for me.
Oh, that's lovely. Oh. He looks like a proper pup. Wait, are they up there spying right now?
Yeah, they're all out there spying right now. Do any of you by chance have a decent amount of exquisite meat?
No.
No.
You might want to ask Volda.
Do you know if she's still around?
Well, you could just go cut up a rhino, right?
Fair enough.
Oh, right,
Oh,
there are
yeah,
a couple of
someone out
elves.
here asked for exquisite meat. Yes, me. Yeah, I've just come back from a little venture. There you go.
Where's everybody going off to?
Probably the sparring ring.
Thank you.
Oh.
That's all right.
Should we head that way then?
Yes, I think I shall.
Do you mind if I accompany you? I think I'm going to come with you.
Are you coming?
Come on, Harpy.
Yes.
I absolutely want to stay opposed when you fight.
What?
Most
Are you finished, Sir Percival?
Yes.
Good. We were just about to head to the training ground.
I shall follow you then.
All right, that's a bad idea because I never know which way I'm going. But all right.
Do any of us really ever know
Should
where
we
we're
be
going?
following her if she doesn't know where she's going?
Well, someone must
feel
keep
it out.
safe.
That's how you end up jumping off cliffs.
What's wrong with that?
Well, we're definitely probably going to jump off a cliff. I cannot help that fact.
Wait, you just told me you're not supposed to run off cliffs. You told me that's a bad thing.
I told you not to jump off islands floating in the sky. There's a difference. Actually, there's a path. Actually, we can take a path. There we go. Yes, here we go. A path.
Oh, I feel like your rules are arbitrary, but fine.
They're not arbitrary. I also eat my bone gruel every day like a good girl. Okay, okay? My bones are healthy.
See, cliffs! What did I say about cliffs?
This is not a pet. I mentioned this. I warned about this.
I was close enough. All right. Oh, I was close. The path is right here. I just forgot I have to go down a little bit.
Just driven an entire party. Just off a cliff. One.
Sorry.
It's alright.
I told you I don't know where I'm going.
Well, that makes two of us.
Is that Star Battle?
Don't be a hoarder.
Yes, it is.
Oh, look, all my favorite people are here.
We're doing some sparring. Here's everybody.
Everybody came. Hello, fam. Hey, girl. Hello. Sorry.
Hello.
Hello there. How are you? Hello.
Everyone's here. Who's fighting?
Everyone.
You're about to do a team fight.
Here.
No. I'm going over here.
This is too many for a team fight. There's no way I would be able to keep track of who I'm supposed to be fighting with.
Why is there fire in the woods? Oh, there's Echo right there behind us.
Oh, back up. Sir Percival's fighting.
Wait, what?
Sir Percival is fighting.
Yeah. I asked them to spar. I wanted to spar with them.
My dear, come sit next to me.
Spar with Sir Percival.
Well, I suppose.
Come make sarcastic commentary with me. It's my favorite.
Hello. How are you doing?
Well enough. And yourself?
I'm wonderful. I'm getting used to my new powers.
I don't know who's fighting and who's just being in the way.
Master.
Nah, that explains why it hurts so
First
much.
of all, Rick, and I do not know who the hooded one is.
Nondescript dagger user number 3.
The blood magic says if you...
I just recently acquired it. It's such a pain.
I really wish I could tell a little bit easier who's winning.
Is she fighting both of them?
Yes. Yes, she is.
A girl after my own heart. She is.
And that actually might work in her favor.
I think it's...
Oh, like that.
It's a 2v1.
Yes, she's really good at weaving in and out.
I was informed
Focus
that you
more
have a
on
letter for me.
putting them between.
Yes, and I don't have it with me, but I.
Yeah,
as the
she seems to
courier,
get them to run into
I need
each
to
other
go
quite
run
a
and
bit.
grab that right
Which is good. She is lithe and,
And as
small.
well as
She
Liliana.
can
Are you
weave
gonna
in
be
between
around
their
here for a
strikes
little bit?
and make certain that
Like,
Yes, I
next
believe I'm
3
her
going to be...
enemies'
Yes,
teammates
I'm going to be spectating
the
the fight.
areas to her own advantage.
Okay, perfect. I will be right back.
Honesty is good.
Much appreciated.
You know, they seem to be swinging at empty air quite a lot.
I think they're trying to anticipate where she's going to stop.
Maya, you come over here and sit with us and make sarcastic remarks.
Are you talking to me?
Is your name Maya? But you're welcome to sit with us, Acheron.
You know what?
I'm making sarcastic remarks.
This is the sarcastic remark bench.
I would like to spar. I want. Brother, are you here? Brother, are you mentally?
Are you mentally capable? Kick him! Side fight!
Push him off the cliff. Right, Winfred?
Everything I've heard about his brother is that he has mental issues.
Oh, wait, did they get her? Oh, they got her.
Well, you knew 2v1, I'd hope.
Oh, right, what's what we're doing next? Teens?
Well, I believe Lady Chamber has a match.
Oh, yes, Lady Chamber.
Oh, hello, Bear! Welcome to the Sarcastic Remarks Corner. Hello, Laura. You can growl sarcastically, I believe.
Where? I'm like sitting here like yammering onto you. I like turn around, you're not even there.
I went up to the other side.
They're picking teams.
Alright, you ready?
I think they're picking teams.
Is that a request?
You know what they should do?
Oh, she's over there.
They should really have one side wear red and one side wear blue.
Almost caught one of them down. Oh, thank you.
Harpy.
Yes.
She's over there on the other side.
Hello.
How are you, Acheron?
I'm wonderful.
Mm. Are you not going to fight?
I've been fighting this whole time. It's not a fight that I am allowed in.
Oh, no mages.
I guess I
Oh no, I don't care if there's mages or not. I still win.
Oh.
Hey, I beat you once.
3 times actually, but leave me alone.
Who's? It doesn't matter. Who's got one?
I did.
Oh, alright.
Seems your brother's awake now.
Yes.
Hey.
Hey, hello
Are you
there.
ever gonna fight and get in there? No.
Everyone who is not immediately fighting, get behind the barricades. Yes?
Get behind the bear. Okay.
Is this?
Okay.
Oh, I crack myself up sometimes.
That's,
oh, Laura, is that you?
Yes.
Hi. Welcome back from patrol.
Oh, we have to go on patrol.
Oh,
What on earth is happening here?
You're fighting over there.
Why are they fighting over
Everybody should be
there?
up here sitting down with all these pretty women. And Harpy.
Wow.
no.
Wow.
Who said that?
Akron said that. Harpy's friend.
I love you.
No, you don't.
Where's Laura?
Sorry.
You hit me.
You're like a mom, grandma.
That doesn't mean I'm not a beautiful person.
You are beautiful. You're
Sorry?
the most beautiful bird I
Look
know.
who's fighting right now.
Good.
Yes, Maya and Sir Percival.
Yes. She has gotten some good blows on Sir Percival.
Oh, I imagine.
I think I should have taken you up on that.
I'm surprised she doesn't use lingering spells.
Oh, square silver.
Oh my!
Oh my!
That was a lot of air.
Hello there.
That was.
Yes, it was. I am very interested in sparring against Sir Percival as well. I'd like to try.
Whoa! This is why we're up here.
Oh, watch out! I'm sorry.
I believe everyone is almost in line to fight Sir Percival.
Oh
To be
no.
quite fair, I'd rather not embarrass myself.
This is just bullying.
Who does everyone think is winning? Really does kick
Amaya's winning, obviously. No more offense.
I think
Good aim there, Lady Maya. Ferris, would you like to move?
Don't worry, bear.
Bear, you alright?
Protect the bear.
Protect that.
Get her, son! Get her!
Bear with it.
Again, come on, over here. Let's go over here.
Oh dear.
Oh no!
Okay.
You've got this, Percival.
Come on, Lady Chambers.
Oh, he switched weapons.
Just a few more hits.
Oh
Oh.
Lady Amaya!
What happened?
Lady
Oh
Amaya,
my
good
goodness.
job.
Oh, you're quite welcome. Well done, lady. Well done.
Wasn't on. You hit quite hard.
No! Ouch!
When I got to of course.
Yes, but you moved.
Oh, this is.
Oh, yes.
Alright, hopefully we both
Here you
stay
are.
free.
That's the idea. Get out of the way.
Even with all that heavy armor on there.
I actually think I would like to fight.
Well, I believe
I
that we
wouldn't
should let the
mind
next ones go.
Going against you, Evaldo, once you're done.
Okay.
Wait,
I'm really bad.
No,
Oh, can I break the fence again?
Yes.
Yes, you did.
Yes,
you did.
You know you have me at a severe disadvantage.
You know the way she said that made it sound like an invitation to dance.
So who's actually going in? Oh, because I
didn't mean to do it.
Well,
Can we do team battle again?
I really want
Hold up. I do believe those two are fighting right now.
How many of these squires do we have?
Oh no, no.
Squires.
We
rally
need-
on me, please.
Oh dear.
Is that Dimitri and Naya?
As much as I can.
It is.
No.
Oh, you did it!
You got
I am always ready.
No. Come and bleed for. Ah, squire, idea.
And yet
Please
you
rally
play so
here.
beautifully.
Now, this would be a good opportunity to train your close quarters combat and keeping formation together, covering each other instead of chasing after another person. I don't want you to be within, let's say,
Hello, Quincy.
this far distance from any of your other teammates. I think we could do that.
I can surely do my
I'm
best.
concerned the squires are plotting.
Okay.
It is good training. Teamwork and all that.
Yeah, but who are they training against?
No. I don't know. I'll volunteer. It doesn't matter to me.
No, the only
How
other
are
ones.
you?
I'm quite well, my dear. How are you?
I'm good.
Something is very strange.
Getting my butt kicked.
Oh, my dear, it's alright. If you like, you can kick my butt. Pretty much anyone could.
Hello, Quincy.
Oh, hello there, nice.
Been for a very long time.
Percival.
Yes, what is it, Quincy?
Yes.
Walk over that direction towards the woods.
Now I am a single man, sir, but
Go with him! I knew it! I knew it! Ow! What have I been hit by?
Ow.
Sir Percival, I just realized you guys are all standing
Eh.
shortest to tallest right now.
oh, let's spit it out.
I was not aware that. Well, I was selling this to folks inside in the neutral tent.
It's in the Witch Queen's dungeon. I have one of them in the library that you can have, but
Hey, brother, can you reach over to the right a little bit?
Well, I sold the healing ramps.
so my next question.
Including a ram head.
The only people left for the squires to fight all the little mages and such. Well, I don't mean little, I mean
I'm not sure what
squishy,
else I sold. There's a lot of
soft-skinned.
I don't see that being a problem, especially in that neutral city. I think that us being the better,
I want to spar
the
really
better
bad.
culture, perhaps shows the neutrals that we are friendly enough to, if they ever wanted to take a side, that perhaps we should be the right course of action.
I wanted to make sure that, if that was a problem
You were
that I
like
came to
here,
confess,
and then like you were like
that was something that I did in fact do.
you were like here,
Also, I stood
but, like,
my
you
ground
can't see
in regards of
me, you were
buying
just kinda-
certain unsavory
there was 5 of you.
items.
Yes,
They were attempting to sell them.
utilizing the
My
rolling.
dear, are you alright?
Armor and
Quite well.
equipment and capes of some of the
Yes.
Another thing is.
Would you like to go for a walk? I'll let you hit me a couple times if it makes you feel better.
I see.
So it causes an area of effect, and it
Well,
will burn
I
you
don't think that
overnight.
would be a
So
problem.
don't walk into them.
Fine.
Okay.
Well, that's wonderful because I thought I might have had to,
If you do see someone doing that,
find
I
myself on the
recommend
gallows
trying
today.
to stay moving in one general
Are you
direction.
okay?
Okay.
Yes.
Why have I been summoned?
Oh dear.
Are
I
they
think
not
in-
selling to you as well?
Where did the princess go off to?
Yeah,
I mean,
Princess
well,
Lucinda is that way, and
Right.
something's wrong with her again.
Where'd she go?
If you talk.
Where'd the princess
Good, I'm just
go?
gonna go get Harpy.
Where'd the princess go?
We're just over this way. Follow me. Oh my. I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Where'd she
I
go?
wasn't expecting that. Sorry.
No.
I'm not entirely sure where they went from here.
Definitely this way.
I think
Oh no.
Albion
Albion is following her, so
Yeah, maybe. Wait,
There they
I
are.
see somebody down there. Oh yeah, I see them. What if they're just in love? They're just making their retreat.
Oh, I've learned quite a bit.
Princess! Alright, my dear.
Love to bring me out, don't you?
I don't, honestly.
There's nothing to bring her down. I do not see her anger.
There's a bear behind you.
Albion, what's happening?
I don't know.
Why is she in the old grove? My dear. Are you alright?
I'm feeling just fine now.
Who are you?
Love that Dimitri knows better than to use that type of magic around me.
No, I don't know much of anything, my dear. Why don't you sit down with a cup of tea and talk to me about it?
How do you plan on getting her back now? You have nothing to bargain for. Unless one of you...
I'm counting on her.
Don't base your count on her.
I think she's stronger than you realize.
Oh, and I don't think you realize how weak she is.
Or you're just overconfident, one of the two.
Oh, I'm very confident that I know exactly who she wants and what she needs.
It wouldn't happen to be a savage covered in mud, would it?
No. Let's see here. Where do I need to go in order to get my gems?
Why do you want gems, my dear?
Oh, to ascend.
Because she wants to ascend.
And what will you do after you ascend?
Well, that depends on how I get my gems, doesn't it, Captain?
That it does. That it does.
If you get them the way you desire, what happens?
Oh, it depends on who gives them to me. Isn't that right, Captain Albion?
What's up?
Something
What,
along
honey?
those lines, yes.
I'm in the middle of something. What is it, baby?
We'll go back to the sparring pits, and I can have a little fun.
Oh, you wouldn't mind if I came with you, ToO?
I don't think that would be best.
Oh, why not, Albion? She seems just fine.
Is she?
Of course.
Fine.
To me, you're not fine.
Oh, another sorcerer.
You're a druidess, my dear.
Well, I hope you all like jogging.
I'm rather fond of it. Ooh, that looks good.
I'm going to exactly where I need to go.
Do you know where you're going?
Oh, I'm going to get my blood gems.
We're just gonna chase the princess. Probably one of the few people who can keep up with her because of the agility build. Where are we going? Is it spiders?
Little adventure.
I love adventures. They're my favorite.
Oh.
It's like a little game of tag, isn't it?
It kind of is. Blessed, I do know exactly where. Well, you see, these lands are more new to mine than they are to her, so she knows her way around better than I do.
Maybe.
Down these walls.
If you tell us where you want to go, my dear, I could probably help you.
Oh. I'm looking for the plague spiders. You know where they are.
Oh, I believe so. It's where you go and become a bird.
Oh, then make me a bird, Harpy.
Oh, well. I do love being a bird. Though we're not supposed to jump off the islands anymore, my dear. Why don't we go to Cinnamon? It'd be the easiest way to get there.
About the sigil that is down there. If you stand on it, you will become a bird.
Yes, that's why it's called the Trial of the Bird, after all. You'd be amazed how many people don't know how to fly.
I'm amazed at how many people don't know exactly what I am.
I think perhaps you'll regret. But I could be wrong. It could also be, and I could be wrong on this one, a manifestation of a spirit designed to protect her inner child. That one doesn't sound particularly good when I say it out loud, though.
Oh, you know, she did get into a lot of trouble as a child. Partially my fault.
Oh, so you've been with her a long time. Have you been out before?
Oh, many a time.
Are you her guardian? Or do you not care what happens to her?
From harm, whether she remembers or not.
Do you care about her at all?
And why do you think I want to fully ascend?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking. I'm not a very smart woman.
No, she wants strength. I'm just giving it to her.
You know, I distinctly remember chasing a woman in blue earlier today. Was that you? Nobody could quite tell me what we were doing.
You were chasing me earlier today?
It was a woman in blue with fire in her hands.
It may or may not have been me. Once I'm locked in this form, give me free rein.
Well, that's not fire. That's fire! There we are! So from her first breath, this... Can't even... Oh. Oh no. That's a very wicked practice, isn't it?
I'm keeping up.
Oh yes. What's your name?
Oh, it's the same as hers.
How do I differentiate you two then?
You can call me what her mother always called me.
What's that? Shadow. It's a very pretty name. Hey, love dog.
They say something earlier today through her ears. And it's so sweet saying that there's light born from the dark and dark born from the light. I find it very interesting that her mother possesses such divine power, and yet the daughter does not.
Does that bother
If you
you?
don't mind, we'll be taking this portal.
Alright. Figured you didn't want to run all the way. Oh dear.
You know, I've not met any of these Asea people. I don't think any of them really like me. None of them have approached me here.
They seem rather shy, except for maybe Gorm. He seemed rather friendly.
Ah, there we go.
Sparking Cave. Sparking Cave. Why does everybody like to be bads?
Because everyone is jealous that they cannot fly.
I can fly.
And are you a bird?
I am a bird.
Where are you going, Shadow or Lucinda, whatever you want to call yourself?
She said
I told you where I was going. How many times do I have to repeat myself?
What's going on here?
Hey! Hey!
Hope you all enjoy the dark.
We can't see anyways. Just chasing. See where this goes, because it's going to go here until she gets all of her gems.
Oh yeah.
Are there many of you where she comes from? Other people having shadows?
Oh no. No, just her. Such a special girl.
Did someone summon you?
Oh no. Just... I can be triggered. Oh, I do hope the captain doesn't get too affected down there.
Why does it always end up in this cave? It's always this cave.
Such a plethora of blood gems here. So easy to harvest.
I suppose. I've never been fond of the gems altogether. Oh look, it's your ball. Squire, why don't you come up here with us?
226. Save your time.
Rude.
What am I doing down here?
Seems we've been on an adventure, my dear. And your squire in shining armor has been your savior.
Why are we down here?
I was about to come look for you.
Oh, fuck me!
Oh god!
Right here, right here! Right here! Taking a nap now.
Come on, Harpy.
I'm rather not fond of plague. Not really hardy enough for it. Dobney, what do you know about all of this? Hey! Take him out of here.
It's happening again, didn't it?
Take him out of here, Timothy. Please.
Give me 1 second.
I don't know, you have to go into the library and look what it's called.
No, not going to the sparring pit as soon as I saw Dimitri.
That spider's looking at me funny.
Listen, mother.
I just
suggests we might need to move as well once they kill it.
Let's go back up.
Over here.
Maybe.
Come this way.
I don't know if we should trust that elevator, though.
What? 226.
You got them?
Yes. Here's the thing. So either one of us gets them, like myself, or you come in the nighttime and get them yourself, and then that thing is in charge of you. So, no. I got them.
Do you know about Shadow, Lucinda?
I just know that it is something that keeps taking over me, and I don't remember anything while it is in control.
She says she's been with you since you were born.
It comes from sorrow.
Does it?
Whenever from what I've seen, apparently, from what I've heard, actually, this magic of the blood triggers it, or sorrow. You are probably the saddest you've ever been. Am I correct?
Hey! Oh my dear. Grief is a horrible thing, and you shouldn't burden yourself. You have to work through it, though, not be mired in it.
Come here. I don't want to drop it on the stone.
Hey, doggies!
Are you sure that's a good idea, Dominic?
It's either me or the Aesir. Or it. Unless we decide to lock her up in a cell.
That is still an option. One I'd rather not do, to be fair, but...
Princess, how do you feel about the whole matter?
I'm not opposed to anything, honestly, whatever you all think is best.
Wish we had something a little bit more comfortable than a cell. At least the fact if you did converse with shadows, as I guess you might call it, you would go to anywhere too particularly dangerous, like a cave full of spiders, infected with plague. Hey!
I think any enclosed place, that thing will find a way out. Can we all agree on that?
It's quite possible.
Even in the dungeons in the castle.
There's a giant portal in the dungeons in the castle, so I would think yes.
What?
There's a portal down there!
Not any. You can't get to it from the dungeon. It's just in case you get stuck. It's just a way out.
There's 2 dungeons?
Yeah, no.
That's not the dungeon.
That's just the underworkings of the castle. The dungeon is a different place.
Well, damn!
Do we want to make sure that it is going to accept these gems? And not, if you give them to me now, just say that it got them itself.
Well, you're back now.
I think we should have some time to think about it. Keep her away from the spying pits and anyone who uses blood magic or anything of that sort, until we figure out if this is the proper course of action that we want to take.
That's a surprising number of practitioners, actually, I've come to discover. At least those that dabble. There's more than I thought, for sure. I don't
Do you think it will know that you have the gems?
Yes, it will.
Well, perhaps the
It
squire
knows
should
that
be
we
a
talked-
sign. Go ahead.
It knows what we talked about earlier today.
Dobney, I
So
think
it
you should
knows what
stay
I
with
know?
her.
It would seem so.
It seems like it's a part of you, my dear. At least that's what she says.
Let's go back to the castle.
Yes. A nice death elevator ride up. I don't know if you've had incidents with this elevator, but I have.
Only if I jump on it. Well, that's for fun.
No, no, when I move and stand in the corner and it's come, come, come. If it fall on, if we're careful.
All aboard.
All aboard.
This is a great idea. Nothing wrong.
Nothing
nothing
could
wrong.
possibly go wrong.
It's a
really bad idea.
All right.
Flip the lever.
You might want to scoot over towards me, Harpy.
Yeah, you might want
Oh
to.
dear, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Don't move.
Don't move.
Don't even
Don't
think
be.
about it.
Dominic.
Dominic, no! Dominic, no! Alvin, no! You're falling through the floor.
Don't move either. Don't move until your head shakes. Now get off the elevator.
Betsy?
Perfectly safe. All right. I think I hate the elevator more than the spider. Horse. Do you think it's strange that many people in Camelot carry skull torches?
It's the traders of Camelot.
It's the traders of Camelot. How the hell did I get one then?
We give them to all of our citizens, so that whenever anyone sees them, they will know not to be a traitor to Camelot.
But I stole this.
Is that so?
Yes.
I just use a really bright gem that Lady Amaya gave me.
I've been asking for one of those, but no, I have to use a skull.
I have some goop on a stick.
That sounds disgusting.
Look at it, it's some goop on a stick.
What nice stick.
Ew. I've seen those actually in the vault.
Isn't it wonderful?
Those were commissioned for the days everyone was trapped in the fish trial.
Yes, well, I feel like mine is a lot brighter. Where is it?
Oh. Yeah, probably.
It is so bright.
Sir Percival's going to hate me.
Why?
Mm-hmm.
Is that?
Why?
That.
I'm gonna have to spend a lot more time with you, Princess Lucinda.
Why is that a bad thing, Dobney?
Honestly, I don't think Dobney minds too much.
No, I don't think Dobney minds, but I think these two think everybody
I
else
don't.
minds.
Her Highness is a very good friend of mine. But, my superiors.
Why do they care?
You know who's always volunteering to chaperone?
You know, it definitely shouldn't be a man. If you answer a man's name, then I'm going to be very concerned about your propriety.
Oh, it is you, don't
Oh, yes, that.
Only person I've ever heard say, I'll be your chaperone.
I'll be your chaperone.
Oh, you know, I've always been very good at
That
it.
was a pretty close interpretation of it.
Yes,
See,
it was
I've
quite
known her
accurate.
long enough, I should know.
Fuck, well, practically raised you, boy.
Oh, that's right, she is in relation to you.
God, I hope you can make a good interpretation of me.
I hope we can make a good interpretation of me.
Oh, now he's just mimicking you. Oh,
My name is Harpy.
How's that?
Hello. How you doing?
How you doing today?
Perhaps we can all be,
Old crone,
one day all
you're
all
not
dress up as
pretty enough
Harpy.
for it.
You know, one of these days, I think we all should, and when she wakes up, just sees a ton of harpies running around town, she's gonna freak out, run to the woods, and climb a tree.
No, I'm a magical person.
Alright.
I'm a magical bird, I
I
fly.
could definitely not do
Harpy,
an
you first.
interpretation of you.
man dancing in the sands over there.
Apparently he's dancing on his own.
You could dance if you want to.
You can leave your friends behind.
Yeah, he should definitely save a dance.
Was he? There you are.
Did anybody see me at the sparring pits? I tried to...
Yes.
Oh no.
It's alright. I'm pretty sure at this point in town the entire town knows you're possessed. So.
Oh god. Yep, well, I guess there's no reputation anymore.
Well, then you definitely can just be with who you like then, if you don't have to worry about reputation.
Are you hinting at something, Harpy?
Of course I am! Don't make me
She's
say it, I'll
always
make
hinting at
him...
something.
I'll make him blush. I think you should just tell him you like him.
Ride it.
Oh dear, that man's on a horse.
Uh-oh. Got it. Oh, sorry. No, Harpy is the only one I'm actually afraid of
Why?
killing with my horse if I hit her.
Yes, probably.
Oh, yes. You're doing this very fancy little trick. You are in the air looking like you're running.
Oh, well, that's because I'm a bird! Oh?
They're much better.
Alright, well, I'm a bird, you know, it's normal to fly around.
How about we go have a drink at the tavern?
Oh, yes, we should enjoy each other's company. That lounge is a good place to corner Dobney. That's the stable!
Oh, yeah, he's taking...
No wonder he thinks...
Dominic, can I speak to you for a moment before we go in there?
Yep.
I just want to chat with you about something.
Come.
Hold on a sec. I don't know why, but I have a satchel in my bag.
Did you
I think
steal
I
it?
should return it.
I wonder where this one's gone off to. Who on earth is this?
No, actually. What is going on here?
Very unconscious maid there. Interesting.
What horse number was it?
I have no idea.
It looks like it was number 3.
I thought it was a named horse.
I don't think so. It looks like all these horses here have a number above their stable.
Just put it in the stable box. This thing right here.
Oh, yeah, that's what I did. I already did. Yeah, let's go to the tavern then. Hopefully that horse is okay. And the rider.
Oh my god!
I agree. And now that we have them, we have something to bargain.
That gate gave me a good kick in the pants. Sent me flying.
Oh no. Oh, it looks like people are looking for jobs.
Gone shopping.
Oh, someone's left a book here. Where should we sit this evening?
Oh.
It's the new tabloid!
Alright.
It's...
I'm going to go check on the rest
Wait,
of the town
what?
quickly, and then I'll be back.
What's in the book?
Savage nature. It seems the strict traditions of courtly love are too many for some of the nobles to bear. Many of the upper class have taken to disguising themselves as invading us here. The cloth tends to be flowing and loose, far more revealing than normal regal garb they wear. Disguised noble parents are slipping into the jungle for hours at a time. They return giggling and dirty. Perhaps by pretending to be savages, they are testing out their more primal urges. Keep your eyes peeled for primitive ladies and lords. You may find yourself in a ennobling experience. And other such scribbled scroll tales. Man, that's kind of raunchy. Love and squires. The Knights of the Round Table have taken on a large number of squires recently. All of the squires are strong young men, with the exception of one. One of the squires is a young woman with beauty beyond compare. The knights, squires, and guards are all dazzled by her radiance. There are concerns of a civil war starting for her hand. She should be the first assault against the enemy, as when they are stunned by her warrior's grace, her great skill with the sword will render them limp. The Secret Prince. In accordance to private sources, a large number of princesses have attracted the gaze of the prince. This clever prince, not wanting to draw attention to himself, has come to Camelot disguised as a peasant. He watches the people and speaks with everyone, learning all there is to know about these royal ladies. In fact, he's been in Starfire for a while. As to cover, no one would suspect him. He's claiming to be a pig farmer. Be on the lookout for the Secret Prince. An update on the king. All reports say everything is fine. The king is in perfect health. The starry-eyed knight, one of the brave protectors of the realm, has been seen pining at the top of the steps of the city. He stands guard and gazes into the night sky, his mind adrift on smokes of Starfell.
How long is this book?
He is clearly
8 pages.
wanting for a lost love, his golden arm shining in the moonlight. Who is this mysterious woman? Could be anybody's guess, but the knight stands firm in his love for him. Her. It's supposed to be her. Oops. The guarded infatuation. The youngest son of a long-dead lord was caught laid up ill in the infirmary. A young lord seems infected with infatuation, and all the daring doctor dutifully stripped him of all his clothing that might carry the infection. The doctor treated him with oils and what was identified as a love potion. The doctor and young lord have recovered from the strenuous treatment and been seen bouncing with a bounce in their step around town. The Horny Woods. Legend says the spawn of the devil lives in the forest surrounding Camelot. Some say he is the father of the child had by a witch. Others say you can hear the screams of the victims. A god has said something along the lines. Something sounds like a goat is either dying in the forest or a goat in rut. Only time will tell if the witch's child is merely a child of the devil or the devil himself.
Interesting read.
Certainly.
It's
What do they have on the menu?
Same thing as always. But there is no one to serve. Hey, lady, can you...
Why don't you try to sneak back there like you usually do?
Like I usually do.
Oh yeah, and you usually try to lay on the counter.
Oh, yes.
We did witness that. That was quite amusing.
Alright, can someone push my feet?
Right.
I got you.
You go.
You
You
take
get
one
it.
foot and I'll
All
do
right.
the other. How about that?
Shove!
3, 2, 1, push!
Oh shit!
Come on! I don't think it's going to work. I'm just so broad.
Rotund.
Is that another bit of fat?
It's fine.
What did you say?
I didn't say anything.
Do you want me to make you a foot shorter?
Wow, threatening the civilians. Oh.
I think I'm taller than you squatting.
I don't think that's what he was talking about, my dear.
I said I would be taller than you laying down.
Well, you're taller than him even squatting, so that's an accomplishment.
I don't think he understands what I mean.
No, I got it, Roger. I got it. He was insulting your manhood, Dobney. Don't be dense.
Well, good thing I don't care.
That's a disappointing statement.
Well, I like your glasses.
Thank you.
Of course. How
And
about
you've been the one that's been decorating the town, correct? With all these lovely shrubberies.
Has anyone seen Asia?
Asia was up at the sparring ring, I believe.
Yes, at the sparring ring.
Alright. Harpy, I don't suppose you have any other earth gems, do you?
No, I'm sorry, my dear. I don't tend to collect them anymore. Bit more of a pain in the butt than I think they're worth. you know, just tracking down a couple thousand
Check
of
my
butcher
staff.
heads.
I'll be right back.
Your
My stash.
Your staff?
Like,
He has a
Stash.
staff?
Stash.
stash of what?
Gems, I suppose.
Where did you go, Harpy?
Just sitting in here in the lounge. Right. These benches are hard to sit correctly in.
Yes, they are. Sometimes the pillows are just too fluffy.
Yes. You were asking about a stave, Roger. Are you a practitioner?
I'm looking to become a paladin alongside ACL.
Oh.
Since we don't seem to have very many of them, apparently.
No, I
As
don't
many
believe
people
we
to go
do.
out with the wall bands to heal.
No. No, most of the healing magic is water, earth, and I believe Dine has healing magic, though I don't practice that one myself. Nothing I could make you would help you other than maybe the earth staff, but it's the bird on my back, and it would not be able to channel divine energies.
Well, I'd be using earth magic with it anyway.
Yes, there's earth magic as well as air, which I showed Vorkai today. A little trick to how to slow people down.
Oh yes, the dome. Yes, I'm very fond of that one. You almost got zapped by it, my dear. Not that I can't keep
Alright.
up, the boys can't.
I have one of each. All right, you ready? Jungle rum, mead. What else is there? Highland wine.
How much alcohol do you have in there?
Wine.
But Roger, I don't believe the quality of the staff impacts
There you are.
how well you heal. It's more of an offensive tool, I believe. Also, you really don't want to hit anybody with it because you'll probably knock them down. Even with the
I
healing
know, I
spell.
understand. I would just like to have one.
I honestly believe you might benefit from a multi-purpose staff. So either the... Oh, fudge, what is it called? The Stormcaller or the Ethereon staff.
What's a meal? Would you like to try out my mother's recipe? I make it myself. Best stew you've ever had in your life.
See, he'd make a great house spouse.
What? Would anyone like some stew?
I think she means you would be a good daddy.
Sure. If you say it's your mother's recipe.
There you are. Yes, it is
Are you
the
able
most.
to make one of those staves, Harpy?
The one on my back, yes.
You don't have anything on your back.
I don't know. That one.
That is a loot.
That is not a loot!
There's the water skin. Now there it is.
Yes. This thing. This one I can make. I can't make any multi-purpose staffs, though.
Pulling up a chair. There.
Well, that one would suit me just fine.
Yes, it's rather expensive. A couple diamonds and a bar of this and a bar of that. Have you registered with the
What do you
circle yet,
need for-
Roger?
What's that?
Have you registered with the circle yet? It's one of the things we ask of people if they practice, so we can know who does and who doesn't. There's a book in the box or in the bookshelf that you put your name in.
All right.
Sit my ass down. Yes, it's diamonds and a Zarian bar and a Chronoxian bar. I think it's 3 diamonds. It's either 2 or 3.
So,
That's all. When you find out exactly what you need, let me know.
Of course, of course.
Miss Harpy, where are you from?
Oh, well, I'm from this place called the Grove. It's not really there anymore, and all the druids have gone and died now. It's, do you know where the very large cave in the mountains is? The huge one Bear lives in now.
What is it now? Apologies.
The huge cave where Bear lives.
Oh, no.
Well, it's a bit east of here. Or unless you're talking about the Tregor house, which is also a bit east from here, very close to where the grove is. Both in ruins now, not really anything there.
I see.
No, most of the time it was in that house or was in that grove, and that mostly is where I've been, other than on the river.
I see. And, where do you, how long have you been practicing magic?
Since the day I was born, as part of the druidic practice.
So it was chosen, or chose?
Yes, it's, usually second children are given over to the grove. It's considered an honor. Actually, it would have been Albion of his family, but there were things that precipitated the end of inductions for children.
I see. And wasn't it an honor for you, or was it not?
No, it was an honor for me. It was considered an honor for the family.
I see.
They don't practice it anymore. Honestly, I think the only one left is me.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, they stopped inducting children a little bit before Albion was born. There was incidents and such. Something about a bad induction resulting in actually my protectorate was killed in the incident, so... Unfortunate, but they decided that bringing children into a religious order at that age was a bit too early, so they stopped doing it altogether.
Perhaps.
Yes. What about you, Dobney? Where do you come from?
I come from a place called Langstead. It is within the Kingdom of Camelot. A far distance from here. It is a small town, simple modern valley as its keep, you could say. Not large, but it was humble.
Was it a noble household you came from, or humble at beginnings?
My father was quite wealthy, but never noble. However, we were quite good friends with the noble, with the lord. But, that's one of the reasons why was able to buy this armor. Usually, to be a squire, you have to be at least wealthy enough to afford things that you need. Well, my father was, able to afford it. I mainly took the money, but don't tell him that.
That's a smart boy. Princess, tell us about your childhood.
Well, I don't recall a whole lot of it. It's kind of just a blur, just a few memories mostly involving my brother.
An older or younger one?
Oh, he's older.
So I suppose the Crown Prince, then?
The crown actually surpasses him and comes to me, as magic does not blur. Magic does not... I don't know exactly the terminology, but it does not run in his blood.
Oh, and the crown is passed by magic?
Yes. So it was a pass to my mother, who married my father. But as she is not a woman of too many politics and wanting to command, she pretty much relinquished her title over to my father.
Ah, I see. Interesting practice indeed. Perhaps a little bit more straightforward than swords and rocks and lakes, but... I recently found a passage about how Arthur found that sword. It's dry as hell.
It's an interesting story.
Oh,
Lots of different tales.
Yeah, the one I found was literally almost 20 pages of just Sir this and Sir that, and he put it back in the rock, and then he took it out again, and then Merlin said something. It was very, very dry.
I can imagine.
Yes.
What about Lyria, princess? Tell me, do you all find the stag an interesting animal?
Yeah, actually, why do you ask?
Just curious.
Isn't that your crest, Dobney?
The stag? No.
Fair.
I don't really have a crest as never really of noble blood. Not yet.
That doesn't mean much anyways. Blood all looks the same at the end of the day when it's on the ground.
Or on my sword.
Exactly, so you understand.
Yes.
I think nobles are really just the people whose parents decided to burden themselves with leadership and the children who followed behind them.
Precisely.
Children of good leaders don't necessarily make good leaders, though.
Yes. You'd be taught well. Hopefully the leader can teach the child as a good leader, or they're kind of useless. Many queens have been that way.
Hey, I don't remember if you remember Uther, but that shows how what he was. Useless, worthless battle. Hi.
Like my father.
Princess, to stab at perhaps the heart of it. When speaking with your shadow, she said she'd been with you since birth. Does that sound familiar in any way?
Well, according to my mother's letter that I got from her today, it is just something that was always born with. She said when I was younger she used to call me Shadowfire. She referred to me as her shadow in the letter.
That rules out a corruption or a possession, perhaps more of a second nature.
Well, it could have been a possession since birth.
That's also true. I didn't think about that. I don't really know magic.
I know that was a gating practice the druids practiced when the birth of a baby. It was going into the druidic order. They'd force the gate that lets the energies of nature in open. It's not always a good practice, but that's what they did. Anything
Do
similar?
you want me to read the letter?
Love that. You were just outside. You were just outside. He's right here. He's being naughty.
Alright.
Can you lay down?
Alright, well, if any of you calls me Lucy, I will definitely punch you in the face.
I love it.
The only one that... okay, so she wrote, Dear Lucy, there is much your father and I wish we could have told you prior to you leaving Lyria. We knew this would come back and haunting you. As you know, your brother's gift was not of magic, but he found ways that kept your emotion under containment. Therefore the darkness within you at bay. A thing your father and I could never understand. Oh, Lucinda, I do believe you can learn from this power and master it to be something of great beauty. You were born into this world as our Shadowfire, and though was blessed with the light of our ancestors, your curse, it appears, is to take on our family's darkest nights. It is important now more than ever that you remain from Lyria. The Crimson King is demanding to return. Of his bonded, your father and myself have always believed in that bond, in the law set forth by your father's father. But how could we as parents subject our daughter to such cruelty? He has killed so many of our people, our friends, your family. My heart aches to give you this news, not in person, but in letter. But with the turn of your magic, I feel that there is no coincidence either. Your anchor, your control, he is but resting now. Resting peacefully in the meadows by the richest pines in the royal garden. The waterfalls echo over its freshly sowed dirt, moistening his soul so it may forever be one with the lands. Shall his soul be consumed by his light within, your brother will be missed dearly. As for the people of Camelot, let them help you. Do not give in to this fear. Find a control, find an anchor. Do not be afraid of this consumption. Do not let it bind you. It will link itself to something you hold dear, and it will be your salvation. Stay hidden, my shadow, and find your control, or let it find you. Queen Essence Roselyn of Lyria.
Oh my dear, I'm so sorry.
I am sorry for the news. It is horrible.
Thank you.
I had a brother as well. Maybe not in the same idea. I never knew him. Because he died at birth, but still. It's the same idea.
Family can be a blessing, and it's important we treasure them when we have them and hold them dear in our memories. Because they'll always be alive there. Perhaps a toast to your brother, huh?
Who?
Yeah, no, a fly toast. He got it that time.
Yep.
To the dearly departed, and the fully and wholly loved.
To an anchor of dear friend.
Shall his soul be consumed by his light within?
Aye.
Well.
Someone wrote me a poem. Would you like to hear it?
Yes.
Oh, share.
Was it written by that lovely lady writing stories yesterday?
I don't think so.
She fancied you, though.
No, she fancied the things she could get into.
I am cursed.
With good looks, I think.
Thank you. I agree, but I don't like to say it. As long as you don't mind, never mind. I don't know who wrote it to me. But I feel it quite fits what's happening right now with this world. With people around us. With the lands. Let me read it to you. Let me get it out, hold on.
Best chaperone. Harpy's the best chaperone, because she'll let him be naughty, and then they won't have to worry about anything too bad.
The fowls in the forest, the fishes in the flood, and I must go mad. Such sorrow I have had for beast of blood and bone. That is it. Simple. Sent to me on a letter. But I feel it's quite fitting. It's quite meaningful.
What do you think it means, Dobney?
Well, either one, it could be someone whoever sent it is going through quite a lot. It is overwhelming. But also, it kind of relates to the land we are in, corrupted. The land is suffering right now. You could pool parts of it, put to that. Hopefully soon this corruption can be figured out. I liked it.
It did sound like something similar going on in the lands.
Yes, as well as similar to people we know.
I've always hated the way courtly people talk. I have no idea what they're saying half the time. You two are too good at it.
You get used to it.
So do you all have any theories about what's happening here?
I think your mother gave you a key to it. I think you just need to find something or someone to take care of you. I don't think I know who it should be, but that's just me.
Oh, Harpy, come on. Who do you think it should be?
Oh, I think it should be...
Yourself.
No, absolutely not me. I couldn't help you for the God's sake. I barely can keep up with you. No, I think it should be
But
Dobney.
you saved me so many times, Harpy, with those eyes you gave me.
Oh, you know, it's fine. Like just trinkets and stuff. I think it should be Dobney. I think he'd looked after you quite well. Besides, he was able to snap you out of it anyways. No one else was. Who better than a knight in training to look after a princess?
Yet lately you have been around when I've come back.
Oh, am I the only one that's figured that out?
You might have already bowed
Listen,
to him.
I have no idea what's going on when it does happen, so...
I don't think the shadow means you harm.
With it.
I don't
think it likes me.
I think it likes you a lot.
A lot of people don't like me. Makes sense.
I think you're sassy, but I think you're quite a good man.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, well, I know one person that does not like him very much, or at
Me
least us
too.
spending time together.
I'll be damned what anyone thinks. What do you two think about it?
I think I might need to finish my training.
And you, princess? What if you're already bound to him?
Everything I've been taught by my parents was to believe in this bond.
Bond?
Yeah, so just before I was packed away in a caravan, I might have overheard
thank you for
a certain
the
conversation
cheer,
with
the
the
bits.
guard and my father. You see, in Lyria, you have somebody that is called your bonded. And mine just so happens to apparently be this Crimson King.
Thank you for the biddies.
Maybe now I can see why my mother and father wanted to ship me off. Seeing how dangerous I can be if I fell into the wrong hands. Just imagine the pain I would cause people that I do not wish pain upon.
So the romance RP.
I'm sorry, but a bond? That's obnoxious.
Might as
Yes,
well be a
well,
brand. Like, go ahead.
I was just saying, in Lyria, it is punishable if you do not marry your bond, so it is very conflicting for me right now that my father would enforce it upon everyone else besides his own daughter.
Who decides the bonds?
You are born with it. It is something that is of our people, has always been.
But you get no choice in the matter at all.
No, not in Lyria. But it does make people happy.
Always, because it doesn't seem to make you happy.
Yes, well, if you would have heard the rumors of the Crimson King, I don't think you would want to be bonded to such a person.
No, I can suppose not.
And if your bond perishes...
Good point!
Well, I've never heard such a thing.
So this Crimson King, is he like a grand warrior, sorcerer, battle mage, perhaps?
You know, I don't entirely know for sure. I just know that if he is on the front lines, it's definitely a loss for Lyria.
Wait. I thought you said it was a practice of your people, and he's against your people?
Well, he is from a place called Wells in Nor, which is just...
Wait. Go on. Can I test my knowledge of remembering?
Go for it.
There's 3, I guess, kingdoms of Lyria, right? Or was it 2? 3. There's 3, right? You said 3.
Yeah, there is 3, but no one really pays much attention to the third one. They don't really cause any conflict.
I see. They are... I'm assuming that all 3 have similar culture, similar ideals, and they share this bond.
Yes, the third one is outside the other 2. Firmly believes in the bond, and actually you spend from the moment you are born with it all the way until death. A little more stricter in their culture than Lyria.
Someone who was forced into something they were born into, it's poppycock and you should follow what you like. Seen it do magnitudes of harm.
Have a whole lot of conflict, so it doesn't seem like it's not a system that's not working. It works for them.
Well, then it works for them, but it's not working for you, and this man's attacking your people, so clearly the bond is void. Or we send someone to kill him.
In his culture, it's a little bit different. You see, most people in Wells and all believe that their soulmate plays an important part in their life.
Maybe the part you play is to oppose him.
How about this? You don't like this bond, right? I don't think you do.
And I don't like who I'm bonded to.
Right. Well, perhaps if this man is a grand warrior, then we will think so highly of him. And the bond is supposed to play a part in this life. Or perhaps you're a part in his life. Well,
he's got it.
He may be a grand warrior, but he's never met me. So perhaps your purpose is to get me to kill him. How about that?
Oh, I thought it was better if she killed him. And you acted as her control.
Oh, that's a good idea.
You act as her control, which I bet you she's already bonded to you. Whatever the shadow fire thing is. And then we should all have more rum. Yes?
Sounds like a perfectly sound plan. Nothing could ever go wrong with this. We are set for life.
Yes. Right. How do we get the bonding note?
Hello.
Can I get you guys anything?
More wine!
Any particular type?
Princess choice.
Surprise me.
I see.
I don't have any copper, so I'll just give you a silver.
worry.
Oh, I have copper.
Oh my goodness, I pay everything in silver. All my
There you
money's in the bag,
Oh, it's in the serving counter. Apologies. Just
And how much wine for everyone?
enough to get the princess sloppy. She's not having enough fun with this conversation.
just one for me.
That letter talks
I
about
feel like-
me, though. Yeah, no? Huh?
No, you go.
Well, I've already forgotten.
I feel like we might be a little bit in over our head with this plan. So maybe we should try to figure out this, whole shadow thing first. And then we move on.
You're right. We don't have to kill a king today. That
Yes,
can happen
we do
later.
that tomorrow. What happens tomorrow? First we get to this
First, we get you two her controlling you or you controlling her, which ways it go. Right? I think you're already bonded in that way.
I am so very confused.
The wine is here in the serving counter.
Well, didn't your mother talk about a control? Yes. What was the wording she used?
Anchor.
Anchor. And that you're going to anchor to something one way or another, yes?
It's all in that jar you can share it.
And
thank you.
And if you don't pick it, the shadow will.
Would you like some, Harpy?
Absolutely. Yeah, feet in the pie. How do you do this? Figured it out.
It should be right here in the red drawer.
I got it. Apparently don't know how to sit down anymore.
Stop crouching.
Ah, yes, there we are. Yeah, but yes, the letter talked about an anchor, right?
Yeah, but I'm not entirely sure exactly what that meant. I didn't even know my brother was considered an anchor. He had no magic.
Well, to maybe put it in perspective of what my culture always practiced. When a druid was chosen, you weren't brought to the grove until you were 10. You were lived with an honored family, which was either your family or someone chosen outside the grove if you were a child of the grove. And you were given a protector, the protector being a druid. They were the one who taught you magic, but the people who grounded you and taught you the world around you was the honored family, your honored mother and your honored father. They connected you to the world around you, and they weren't magic at all. Perhaps it's something like that.
Yeah, I have no idea. Maybe. Well, tomorrow should be a pretty interesting day, as it seems that every time I waken, I am not in my chambers.
Well, you should obviously have a night guard.
A night guard. I don't know if there are any guards that would be available to stand outside my doors all night.
Oh no, I suppose he could watch over you in your sleep. Wouldn't have to be a guard.
It'd be quite inappropriate to have...
Extremely inappropriate to have anyone doing that.
Well, you could
inappropriate.
You could stay in the infirmary. It's a public space. And if you wandered out, someone would definitely fucking know.
I mean, Sir Tristan is supposed to be in there resting right now.
He's completely naked in there. It's wonderful. I'm amazed.
Yeah, he has a little bit of clothing on.
I'm amazed Miss Chambers hasn't covered him. I'm glad she hasn't, but...
Something.
I think it's... Oh, also probably doesn't help that your room has 2 doors. So you just go gallivanting off the balcony, I would suppose.
There's no need for a night guard. That thing knows that we have the gems, and that all we want to do is talk.
I really don't think it means her harm. I think it's...
I don't feel like it wants to harm me per se, but it...
It's like it's...
know.
Not... It's like it's your ambition.
Mr. Shadow, yes, I know you can hear me right now, or at least you'll know what I'm saying. You see me? I have the gems, and I want to talk to you.
No, please don't. I don't think she'd appreciate that. Lucinda.
Let's not try
No,
to...
no, not right now, but tomorrow, you know.
Wow! Trying to black out
So
a
perhaps
princess.
We might give you those gems. We just want to talk. That's all.
We can try. I would probably suggest as soon as I wake up, someone come and find me.
That's what I'm going to suggest.
How would you know when you wake up?
Going to out the Daubeny.
I know.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Sorry.
I said it's probably going to be out for you since it's wanting these blood gems, and you told it's got it.
I know what we do. We
Come at me.
Don't tempt the spirit shadow demon. It'll jump you. Although I imagine you might like that, the princess jumping on top of you and beating you.
It can certainly try. I'm going to go have a meal.
Right.
Enjoy.
Oh, I should put my chair back.
I think it's a good spot for it.
I agree, but maybe we'll talk to Alana.
Yeah. I really don't think your shadow means you harm, my dear. It almost seemed like a protector of you, but exuberant about its own freedom.
I have been very tired of losing people so dear to me.
Yes. It would be like a young child all of a sudden vested with very much power and decided that it was going to protect its family without really much knowledge on how to do so, but just the ability to.
Do you think it's only trying to protect myself?
I don't think it means you harm, but I think it does have its own desires, and perhaps understanding what those are would be important. I mean, maybe they do align with your desires.
All I know is that I've been so confused since coming to Camelot. Learning of a new culture.
Admiring a knight to be. Not everything has to be hard. And sometimes you just got to ask, what do you want? That's a very basic, direct desire right now, which is those gems. But what does it want up that? It said it wanted power because you were weak.
Well, I am tired of abandoning guards and them coming to harm.
But that is what you were instructed to do, so you'd done no wrong leaving them. Well, you abandoned my own nephew, and he absolutely agrees that you did what you were supposed to. It would be foolish for you to stay in a situation where you can't protect yourself. Like, it'd be foolish for me to stay in a situation I can't protect myself. If there's a lion chasing me, I don't stand there and stand in the way while the guards try to kill it. I get the fuck out of the way.
Yeah, but imagine you walking into the apothecary and one of them is talking ill of you. In front of so many people.
Who was talking ill of you?
I don't think I've ever actually learned her name, but she dresses like Princess Amelia, at least in her colours.
So either Kenna or Liliana.
Yeah, she did not like my trade with Lady Amaya, but me and Lady Amaya now have an agreement.
Did you know that Kenna and Liliana and the other princess didn't know Vicarius more than a few days before he died?
Didn't know the Vicarius?
Vicarius, yes, they didn't know him. They found him when they came to Camelot, and according to his religion, it was his job, his destiny to protect the lady. And I think he assumed it was the other princess, but I think it was his destiny to protect you.
Wow.
No, he wasn't a god. He wasn't a god like Bast, and he didn't come with them from their nation. In fact,
I just assume he, based on the colours he was originally wearing.
So did I. But come to find out, he came to Camelot to protect a lady. That was what he was quested to do. He mistook, apparently, the other princess for the lady he was supposed to protect, which I think it was you.
I do hear that people do get us confused, but apparently our personalities are opposite.
Think about it. If you were given a quest by what you consider like a prophet of your faith.
Hello?
Hello?
Can I help you?
Oh, just sitting here enjoying.
Oh.
Hello?
Hello, how is everybody?
Good and sloshed.
Yeah.
What was that?
Good and sloshed.
Sloshed. Oh, sloshed. I see.
Yes.
May have had a few glasses of wine.
Evelyn has been helping us.
Evelyn's been helping you?
Yes. Dobney paid her the silver, so I've been dipped out on us.
He said he had to go grab a meal.
Yes, it seems so. Want to sit down with us?
Who did?
Dobney.
Hold on, let's see what time it is.
We're discussing destiny and fate.
You ever get to that point in the night when, like, it's kind of like, wow, your bedtime was, like, over 3 hours ago, so, like...
Every night.
No harm.
Every night. Sit down and talk about destiny and fate with us.
Alright, let me grab a drink, then.
No, but,
Are you just regular wine, or...?
Oh, we'll go regular wine. We're good. Thank you, my dear. No, but according to Kenna, she was one of the ladies in waiting. She told me that they found Vicarius a couple days after coming here, and that he said, according to his faith, which is something about the Lady of the Lake, that it was his duty and fate to protect an important woman, or something like that, a lady of some great value. And so he swore himself. Well, I don't think he swore himself to her. I think he said, "I'll protect you, my lady," to the princess. Something like that. He didn't talk much. Did you ever wonder why he was with you?
Well, he told me he served the Lady of the Lake, and that it was his responsibility to protect the lady.
Yes. He believed it was his fate, his destiny. I don't think he would have given up his life so easily if he knew it was very important. And I'll tell you, my dear, you've mourned him more than any other person. Oh, that's a lot of wine.
Yep. Here, I'm gonna just curl up here beside you.
Alright. Yes, I thought it was very strange that Ken and Liliana didn't mourn him, but it turns out he wasn't like Baston, even though they dressed the same.
Did we lose another soldier?
No, we're talking about Vicarious. Apparently,
Vicarious?
The man who was executed.
I see.
The name doesn't click well in my beak.
I see.
Yeah, so he wasn't here with the other princess, and Adele, Amaya, fuck names, god damn it. I got tickets. Do you believe in fate?
Me?
Yes.
Absolutely. Of course. How can you live in a place like Camelot and not believe in fate?
What if you don't agree with your fate?
I don't think, well, I mean, for me personally, I'm not significant enough to have a fate or a destiny kind of thing, so it doesn't really matter.
Oh, you don't speak that way of yourself, my dear. You know more than most people. Especially about the people.
I wouldn't necessarily say that's a destiny, though. It's just kind of a path I walk.
Makes you very wise. You know, perhaps your destiny is to help guide other people to what theirs is. But I do tell you, you don't have to follow your destiny if you don't like it. It can go fuck itself, or maybe you misinterpreted it like Vicarious did.
Oh my, have any of you heard Lady Adelaide curse?
Yes!
Oh my god, I heard her the other day and I was like, thank goodness that I'm not the only one that has cursed in these lands that is of lady status.
Hey!
I curse all the time, thank you very much.
Yes. You curse if you choose.
Yeah, well, I'm not too accustomed to it, but it was quite freeing to say that when we were doing our climbing competition.
Oh, you were climbing?
Yeah, we were climbing over the snowy pass, and we made it a competition on who could get there to the top. Of course, it was...
Huh?
Of course, it was Guadobany.
Dobany, are you...
It was...
That was Dobany.
Well, it was very unfair, actually, in the climbing contest. Winfred shot a flaming arrow, and it was burning all of our hands, causing us to fall down the mountainside. Cheater.
Cadence was the first one up the mountain.
I almost hear lies on the wind.
There is lies on the wind.
Oi!
The first one up there.
Who is this wind coming through here?
You know what? We could just blast the wind away. We all got the lightning and just zap it.
No, you know, I did think someone actually beat Squire Dobney, but they were not using the actual path that we had designed.
Yes, he was.
I don't know where this voice is coming from.
Dobney made it up shortly before Cadence. Also, Case was the one who shot the fire arrow. Sorry.
Well, I guess I will have to make sure that Cadence feels a little hot next time I see him.
I do love that.
You are to be escorting me.
Hey. Are you sure you don't want to take a break first?
I thought it
I
was
guess we have enough time to
Winfred.
get there.
Well, I'm pretty sure that it was Dobney who shot Winfred off the mountainside. Oh man.
That's a horrible thing to do. You'll break his leg. Poor
Yeah,
Winfred.
isn't he like really old?
No, he's young and virile. Don't speak ill of
Lucky
Mr.
for him, he
Winfred.
landed in a snowy patch, but it did not feel that great.
That poor man.
He's robust as a bear.
You all want to know something funny about Winfred?
Oh, yes, please.
anybody know where his rooms are in the castle?
No? I should sneak in.
Well, I was just exploring the castle and turned a corner to open a door, and it was in my line of sight, Winfred laying on his bed completely naked.
Ooh.
What a sight you would want to see.
What are you talking about? I'd absolutely want to see it.
Yeah, well, maybe you would like to see it, but it was not something I would want to see. And as soon as I came through that door, I ran right into Squire Daubeny.
I did not know where you were going with that story. Oh my goodness. Sorry.
No, it's alright.
Well, I mean, it's better than running into other things, I guess.
Alright, how many glasses of wine do you have to drink when you start Buffy?
What? I've lost count. I don't know, how many do we start with before?
20.
I am actually having trouble finding the jar now.
Oh, well, it's very close to me. All mine, then.
No, I'll tell you, Winfred is a virile man. Very desirable, yes.
Virile?
Virile.
I thought you were saying...
Does Harpy have her eye on Winfred?
Oh, absolutely. That man is...
Still, Harpy, still it.
Oh, no, I just think he's quite a fantastic gentleman. He's always so charming the way he speaks. We could mumble at each other all night.
Oh. Well, maybe you will find yourself in his rooms one day.
Oh, maybe. I haven't really told him that. Every time I see him, we kind of just mumble at each other, so then we wander off in the woods.
Oh no.
What'd you do?
I accidentally took all of the wine.
Oh, I did that in the very beginning. It's fine.
Oh goodness.
Oh my.
So, Volda, where is your other half?
He's out hunting.
How did this happen? Hello! Hello!
Blink over here.
I think I did.
The man had to blink from chair to chair.
I think I did. I didn't know what I did, but I think I did.
I'm no Winfred. I'm so sorry.
Okay, well, that's alright. See if I can blink back. Nope. Nope, can't do it.
Oh.
Oh, look, you did it. Almost. It's very close.
Very close.
What were you saying, Volda? Where is your better half?
Oh, he's hunting, but he's supposed to be back hopefully this weekend. And hopefully he's got lots of savory flesh with him so that I can get stews made to cover the demand of this town.
Are you having any issues with savory flesh?
No. I'm just griping. We actually have like 20,000 stews downstairs in storage.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Well, in all honesty, I haven't run out from the original amount of stews that you gave me.
I've come to the conclusion that anytime I have stews in my pocket, I accidentally eat them like too many at a time, and then I don't have any. And I'm like, you know what? Bugs are good. I can eat bugs. I do. It's because y'all in your courtly love bullshit. Well, you know that Savage loves about you two. That too, yes, but you know, usually of both.
So, Volda, how are you faring now that the Vikings are no longer welcome here in the tavern?
I gotta be honest, I've had to start, like, supplementing, you know, between working here at the tavern and working at the market every day for a few hours. Because the people of Starfall just don't have the demand for food and alcohol. Not like the Aesir did, oh my goodness. There were a couple nights in a row that they showed up. They gave almost enough copper to get a gold coin. And would just like eat and drink everything.
So they were very good, actually, for business.
Yes, amazing.
Well, I think the people of Camelot expect things for free and don't sit down and be slow enough to eat it. Or they eat bugs.
Some people come in and have like food and drink, and for food and drink it's like 15 tin, nothing major,
Yes.
The tavern most makes its money from wilderness stew and cleansing brews.
Yes, I suppose they would.
How often do people need those?
I don't know. Is that a lot? They use a lot of them.
Well, the soldiers do.
The first one's about you two.
But I mean, as long as I can pay my taxes, which I haven't had a problem with.
How often you got to pay taxes?
Yeah, what are your taxes?
2 coins per head. So like, for me, my husband, and Evelyn would be 6 copper.
Oh, that's not. Is that like a day or a week?
A week.
That's not too bad.
No.
You don't have to pay. You don't have to pay taxes, Harpy.
I mean, he said I did, but he never said how much, and I told him I'd pay in pigeons.
Yep. I should have told him that I would pay him in booze or something that I had like that was like close to going bad or something.
Well, after
I think we all don't realize that.
Oh, okay.
Apparently, the coin matters very much so to the king. Harpy, we should know this more than anyone, seeing as how the Asia were trying to pay with heads.
Yes. Well, I don't think Lennon wants to talk to me anymore since I told him that there was a man sleeping naked in his room. Which was a total lie, by the way. But...
Oh, I want to question you, like, what?
Well, okay. So it wasn't a complete lie. I think it was Sharp told me that he had woken up one day in the Master of Coins room. He didn't know the man's name, but he said he fell through the ceiling and landed on the Master of Coins' soft carpet in the castle. So, of course, I told Lennon that somebody had seen his lover coming out of his room, and he got all sort of upset and went and got a squire to lock his door in the town, and at that point I realised I was horribly mistaken.
Oh, goodness.
Yes, but he hasn't talked to me since.
I haven't seen Lennon, actually, in a while.
I haven't either, though. Percival asked me to talk to him about getting gems for the circle.
Should we be worried that maybe he went off and spoke to the Jarl by himself?
I mean, he's always a bit of a tattletale, so, if he did, I'm sure he'd be fine.
I mean, it would have been very unwise of him to do so.
Absolutely, but, maybe just have at it, it'll be fine. Nothing will possibly go wrong.
Speaking of having a conversation with the Jarl... Totally unrelated, I'm sorry, but, like I mentioned, I have a market stall, in town, so of course, everyone runs into me. And, Sir Tristan happened to be getting something from my market stall, and the Jarl showed up there in, and it was awkward. It was so awkward.
You know that Sir Tristan currently is resting in the infirmary.
Are you serious? Oh, no. Yeah, you know what? I did know that, actually.
He's naked in there.
That's weird. The 2 of them, Sir Tristan and the Jarl, calmly today walked through town, and I was like, is everything okay? And they were like, yep, just gonna go do a friendly spar. And they went to I don't know, through the, desert, maybe, or something. And then, afterwards... Sir Tristan came back through town, holding his ribs or something. He looked not well off.
Oh dear. I thought ACS said he won the duel. But then that there was also a fight between the warbands or something like that. ACS got banged up pretty bad. I don't know.
Do we even want to bring up the fact that I think the best fighter is Lady Amaya here in the village?
There's something very...
Is she a good fighter?
There's something very scary to be said about mages. If you let them be and you give them the knockback spells, there's not much you can fucking do when they blink around.
She put Sir Percival onto his face today.
Oh my goodness. I'm sure Sir Percival was very happy about that.
Oh yes, it was a sight to see. I think everyone was honestly betting for Lady Amaya.
Oh yes.
I'm not surprised.
I'd like to knock Sir Percival around though. I know I probably couldn't. Don't fight anymore.
So have you learned anything about their culture?
Whose?
The Aesir I was speaking to of Olda.
Oh, I mean, what do you want to know? They have some interesting stories, to say the least.
No, Captain. I need to speak with you.
Like what? Share one of the most interesting that comes to your mind.
They think that we live on... What did they say? That, like, the lands is, some kind of beast of some kind of serpent or
a dragon.
Some kind of reptile. No,
that's
yes. Ours.
Oh.
It's not a...
Oh, did you know Dobney was sitting over there the whole fucking time?
Yes.
I didn't.
I
just saw him run out with Albion.
No, I saw him walking down the pathway from the window behind the princess. Anyways, so they believe that we live on a
over there
the whole time.
The boys, like, yeah, they've been there the whole time.
Happy, you are so blind.
Have we said something bad?
No.
Has he been over there the whole time?
He has.
Yes, he's fine.
I never say anything in front of one person I wouldn't say in front of everyone.
Have we said something we shouldn't have said?
Just that I think the princess and Dobney should totally go on more dates.
What are you talking about, Harpy?
I have my sandwich.
I'm going.
How dare you bring other food from somewheres different into my establishment, sir?
Oh, yes, I definitely did not bring...
To my... Look, that's a wall there.
You're too drunk to be going anywhere, princess, come back!
That's the chair, table, I'm okay.
Princess, come back!
Definitely not okay.
Go get her, I'm too drunk.
Take care of her.
Yes, Dobney should take her on another date, go!
Oh, at least the door is
Quickly now, before she falls down the stairs.
I'm not gonna fall down the stairs.
Pick her up! Sweep her off her feet, Dobney, carry her!
Off her feet,
Hello.
She's probably had at least 15 glasses by now.
Oh my.
Do I hear upstairs?
Oh no, somebody hide me.
I thought you were going to bed, Missy.
Eh.
That's right.
I don't know who you are talking about. Who might ever
Hello,
be seeing or trying to yell at.
There's no one here. What? I'm too drunk to lie to you. I don't know where she is.
Oh, hey, girl. You wanna
What? What's going on? I don't know.
I'm trying to say cup and glass at the same time. You want a club of wine?
You want a club of wine with us? Yes.
You want a glub of wine?
No, I have to continue bringing my lumber to the.
Yeah,
It's not like you were letting me help you anyways.
It's not like you needed to go to bed anyways.
I did need to go to bed and I haven't.
We were gossiping.
The
Not my
princess.
fault. It's not my fault that I care more about your sleep schedule than you assisting me.
Move, Captain.
Ow! You could just ask politely.
Hit him again.
Okay. We'll start.
Jesus.
Wow, look at his bicep.
I know. I think he's taken though. He's dated some princess or lady or something like that. He's too stuck up for you. Don't worry.
I'm stuck up. I'm the least stuck up person in the entire world. Screw off, Harpy.
What the hell? Don't speak that way to your elders. I'm too old to hear your nonsense.
I'm happy.
You know what? You'll be sad when I'm gone.
I know, maybe a little bit.
Maybe a little bit.
Goodness.
He's a sassy kid. He's always been that way. They all are, really, except Theodore, he's very serious.
Did you say he's very serious?
Theodore is, yes. The rest of them, silly gooses, every single one of them. But yes, no. It's been a good day, I think. Minor princess possession, knights dueling jarls. I got lost, like 7 or 8 hours today.
Yeah, today has been okay. I didn't do great at the market like I usually do, pretty okay, but I think there's been so much rowdiness going on in the lands that people were very busy. Yeah.
Yeah, excuse me. Yes. I don't know, lands with warbands. I don't know, I've never really sold anything in my life. All concepts a bit foreign. I take the wood to the merchant, but other than that, it's mostly so I can just buy nice things for the kids. Or Albion can just go into my coin purse and take all my diamonds. He does that.
Oh my gosh, I was so mad today. Me and Evelyn are just standing there, and Senior Squire Brick goes right past me. He comes into my tavern, he goes right past me, and gives Evelyn a full Elite Northgard set.
What the fuck?
And I was, excuse me, like, what?
Where's my full Elite Northgard set, Brick? What the hell?
What the
I guess he can't try and court you, though, because you're married. Might be after that lady's hand.
That's true. I want a full armor set. Where's my man to get me a full armor set? You know what? Since my husband's been gone, I've gotten him some Cranixium tools to match mine, and an elite bow, like the one that's strapped to my back.
Do you not have, like, Cranixium tools?
No, I have crescent tools and one Cranixium sickle.
What the ever-loving fuck, woman?
What do you want me to do, Harpy? I don't have the time to go and...
alright, come, pocket coin purse money time, grab a money.
What?
Grab a money time, come on. No, come with me.
I gotta go.
Come. Come on. Fucking don't have Cranixium tools. Ridiculous.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, it's okay, we're gonna go shopping.
I'm
Rick!
So much.
Rick!
I can't even speak right now.
Rick!
You're a genius.
Rick, I need you!
I have the money, but last time, like, Rick was like, I don't have the aluminum.
No. You're doing it wrong. What you have to do is you have to tell him, give me this now, please. You just got to be very bossy with him. Hang on. Got money in here somewhere. Open door! Thank you.
How do you have so much money? You don't even work.
Trees, my dear.
Oh, yes, right.
A lot of trees. Alright. Oh, there's a... Rick! Mr. Bricken! Blackeron! That was what it was. Blackeron! Where are you, Blackeron?
Possibly, if you have...
I think it's Black Iron.
Is it? Oh, I've definitely been calling him the wrong name. Is he in here?
Black Iron!
Where the... Oh, there you are! Alright! I need you to buy this, make this woman nice things, alright? She needs nice things. Here's 9 silver, make her nice things. She doesn't have Cranixium tools. Here you go.
9.
Herman has it.
9.
Everybody calm down. Everybody's alright. It's alright.
Alright?
I got some little hair if you need it down.
You see that? Cranixium tools. Chop, chop. What the fuck?
Oh my goodness.
Also,
free money.
That's free. It's not free. It's for services, sir.
Yeah, you've accepted the money. Now you have to render the services, Brick. Brockeron.
Isn't the blacksmith shop just the apothecary?
Okay, you.
All right. So,
I mean, I can't speak. Harpy, you deal.
I'm just as fucking drunk as you. What the hell?
What?
Go work. Let me know if you need help, but go work.
Yep.
Okay.
We need.
I'm gonna yoink some of this here mystical dust if I'm out of here.
Yeah, no, see, you can't just let him. He's accepted the money now. Now he owes you tools.
Look, I've done this.
Take that. Take all that.
before, I've given him money I wanted, and it took 5 days to get
No,
my two bows.
no. You're not doing it right. You really just
For
have
what?
to harass him
For
every
what?
30
I didn't
seconds.
see you.
Come on,
during
let's
those
go.
5
Keep
days,
going.
right?
Move.
Second, I didn't know who
my
who
goodness.
can make the bow.
Come on.
I
No, he
trust
could.
the doors.
I'm just as fucking tall as you are. Don't be like that.
Hello.
Hello.
We might as well just keep it going. Edwin.
Wait, what kind of jewels does she? Alright, thank you. I appreciate it. Just found out that a lovely tavern owner has no Cranixium tools.
She has a Cranixium tool. She has a Cranixium sickle. Even
What?
an enhanced one that I bought for her.
No, but no, you realize that, like, she doesn't have armor either.
That's not my duty.
How
I
do you-
handle weapons and tools.
How do you fix?
That's Edwin's issue.
Yes, it is. How do you fix sickles when they break? Anyways,
So we were drinking. We've been drinking, and
Grandma money!
I disdain the fact that Senior Squire Brick walked into my tavern right up to Evelyn and gave her a full elite set of 4th watch armor, and I'm, not
I appreciate it, Rick. You're a really
I
good
don't
man.
know, I'm still wearing the same armor that I got here in, and so I was saying like that I have some tools and yada yada, and she was
I
like,
said I need more cores, so I need a minute.
dealing with this now, and I was like, oh, okay, and so we stumbled out of the tavern and found Brick, and that's where we are now.
Grandma money.
Brick was out to be.
All right, hold on now.
Where did your beautiful companion go?
Watch out.
Hello.
Hold on.
Yes.
Aspen was in line first. Let her get her things from Rick, because she's been looking for.
Yeah, well,
that's why she was in my shop.
That's not the blacksmith shop.
Lumber.
I know, that's where he was. That's how they find him.
I know.
Everyone finds him there.
Oh, he's getting hiding.
That is
too.
See, but I know she's.
What is it that you needed? Rick.
Rick, I have brought all the supplies necessary to put together a Cranixium core, including the primary core, to make it. Would you please be able to put these together for me?
You need the core.
You just need a singular one.
I just need one.
What did you need? What were your supplies in the box? I got that.
Oh boy.
Oh my God! There's 10,000 fiber in here. Can I have it?
Rick?
What's
going on over here?
Get out my shop stick.
Hold on, let me see this.
Please show me.
Oh my goodness.
Please wield it.
What?
Show me the stick. I want to see it.
I want to see.
Harpy, watch out.
Oh dear.
There you go.
I don't want to flip you.
Oh my goodness. That would have been a riot.
Please do flip me. I want to see it.
Is it even possible?
Yes.
Pop it.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Oh no! Oh, Miss Harpy!
Good Lord, Harpy.
Oh my goodness!
that's why I always say that door is a death trap.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Oh my gosh.
I'm okay. I just got my foot stuck and it's even popped off there. All right.
I guess that's why you needed the powder, isn't it? Because you were making something you didn't have the mystical dust for.
Are you stuck?
I'm good. No, I just was hurt.
Okay.
Oh
Wow.
my goodness. Well, I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah, it's cool. What could possibly go wrong there? So you just have to.
Your magics, son. I have more to trade if you have something that is.
Oh my God, it's a
right.
weapon.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Look at this. It's cool. I'll put it back now.
I'm gonna do that.
All right, get some rest of
That's
older.
dangerous, by the way.
Okay.
Is it?
Everyone have good stuff tonight. No wait. Everyone have a good
All right.
Tonight.
All right.
Bye.
Good night.
All right, Rick. I need to wind down. I need to relax. So I'm going to be your apprentice tonight, and I'm going to help you with whatever you need. My shop's closed. You got me?
Oh, this is what you're doing to relax?
Well,
Oh god.
For starters, you can have your pick back.
Is there
Did
no
you get my?
Is there no opportunity to get crescent water from you?
Crescent water.
If not,
yes, I can get you crescent water.
If not, then at least the fragments of purification.
Okay, you need fragments of purity.
This is what happens when the bird
That
gets
is the
drunk.
primary ingredient for crescent water. What I would need, I would
Well, I have.
But if you don't have that,
Just side-eyeing her, like, what are you doing up there? That's inappropriate.
I'm sure she does have crescent water.
Yes, I have crescent water. I just need to know how much you need if I need to make more and things like that.
I have 22 whole amethysts. I want as much as you will give me.
Oh, good lord! All right, let's see. I'll go see what I can work out. While Rick's getting you sorted.
Please do not cheat me.
Oh, of course not. I don't know if you've seen the exchange list. That is on the wall now.
No, this is my first time I've been to Camelot in some time, and many things have changed since then.
Do you remember she gets paid for services too? Paid to service Lady Amaya.
Hello?
Of course. Yes.
That could be taken out of context.
I hear a heart.
No birds here.
Hello?
I don't know. Oh, she's up there now.
Oh my.
All right, get yourself sorted. And how many amethysts?
22 whole ones. Non-uncut.
Princess is home safe, just letting you know, Harpy.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Are you watching her sleep tonight?
No.
Oh dear.
All right. Do you want to stay here or you want to meet me down at the shop? Which one do you prefer?
We'll come down to the shop, that's fine. But,
alright, perfect.
Alright, I have a feeling we're about to take a long nap.
Oh, right. If I sleep on the street, so be it. I'll wake up and get to the shop.
Oh my goodness.
Right. Alone, where you're stuck in here with us. Damn it, she's gone.
Oh, am I?
No, I don't know. I don't know where Rick went.
I can be.
Where'd Rick go?
Did you? Right there, behind you.
Oh. I'm blind, alright.
Did she get that core? I do need that from her. That was actually for me.
Oh, I can make you know.
Oh, are you sure?
Thought you had to go up to the volcano to make those.
Nope. Crescent Shrine.
Oh, that's right.
Cool.
Oh. I just need the honor tokens after this.
There you go.
What do you have to, Alone Way?
Well, I want to do the moon ritual and summon the spawn of Ashira.
What on earth is that?
It's a large tiger that will protect me from all my wildest fears.
Oh. Definitely sounds like a good pet to cuddle with.
Indeed.
I don't
I'm
advise
very
birds for
excited.
that.
It's going to take some time, but I found an old spellbook that has the ritual in it, so... I mean, it looks at least 3 times my age, so it has to work, right?
100% that's how it works. Old books definitely never lie. Thank you for the raid, Lindsay. Did you finish your stream and you have fun?
Hilarious.
Oh, hello. Sorry. I was
Hello.
having difficulties with the door. Pardon
Oh,
my
I love
grunt.
that
Oh, thank you.
But your connection core forever here.
Well, you're stuck with these people. I'm stuck with them. What are you talking about?
you.
They're nice people. Harpy
You're
got
welcome.
Lucinda drunk. Hell yeah!
I
Did you tell your
you
almost
tin
knight
you
in
were
shining
looking for.
armor how much you like him? Or are you just like, nah, it's fine?
And you needed
It was
like
7,500, right?
That is correct.
Okay.
Hey now!
I put a tip in there for you, by the way.
We need tools, remember? For your dear friend who has no Crinixium tools. Evelyn.
Who's talking?
It's, Harpy. Look up.
Oh my gosh.
I'm a bird! I'm a very drunk bird.
Hi. What were you saying? I'm sorry.
I know, I just paid Rick off for
your
some
order
tools.
was. Go ahead.
My key
it was
outside my
one-
door. What are the keys?
I'm sorry, what?
I've never understood how the keys
But you're all
work.
going to be taking it up very soon because I can't open the
Oh, yes, that is fine.
door.
Yep.
We all know. Oh, and we're done. See secret key time. I think my music stopped, so we're gonna play for some music. Yeah, there you go. Always down for the chill stuff. Yeah. Ugh. It's only 11 o'clock, and it's a Saturday night, which means I get to stay up late. I have no dogs to show you right now, because that's usually what I have right now would be doggies. No dogs. They vanished somewhere. So, I don't know. Oh, tonight's been fun. Although I've done like nothing. It has been fun. I sold one set of, whatchamacallits, wood. And I've already given the money away because that's my thing. What happened with your puppies? She had 4 different cancers in a year and a half. Oh my god, that's crazy. I'm so sorry. We were just talking about how dogs earlier are like the best thing in the world. They're like, so I can't even explain how good dogs are. She's a tripod. Is that her name? Tripod? Front right scapula and down. Oh wow. I just have 2 giant pitties who have run off somewhere. I don't really know where they are. Elvis and Presley. Yeah, it's Bowser and Tonka over here because, you know, who doesn't need some giant ass meatballs? I'm gonna go see if they're sleeping over there and grab one if they are. Are you sleeping over here, doggies? Or are you downstairs? You are, Bowser. Come here. Come here, I demand it. I don't think I can carry you because you weigh 80 pounds. Come. I'm gonna show everybody how beautiful you are. Yes, Opa, my Boba. Come on. Come here. Yes. Come here, Bowser. Come here. This is doggy interview time, where we talk about dogs. Everybody can share their puppies. Come here, baby. Come here. I got a piece of cheese for you, so you could be all farty. I love cheese. This is Bowser. He's a beautiful meatball. He's a good boy. I just woke him up. Dog time. So it's usually rant time in between restarts. But sometimes it's Stinky Puppy who totally doesn't want any more cheese. Do you want more cheese? If you come back here, I'll give you another piece. Absolutely. Dog bribery. You're gonna be farty tonight. Yeah. He's like, you got no more food, I'm gonna leave. Yeah. I don't know what I have to rant about today. Courtly love, I can rant about courtly love. I have never been good at subtlety or being like coy or anything like that. Savage love. Yeah. Did you like that? I was like, how do I write about the fact that Dobney and Princess Lucinda went out into the jungle dressed as savages? So yeah, it was savage nature. But yeah. There were like 3 other people. Nope, that's not what Harpy saw. Harpy's... It's not what Harpy saw. She just saw the 2. No, Harpy didn't. No, I literally only saw just you 2 go out, so it could have been anybody else. Yeah. No, that's a different raunchy love story. That's a totally different raunchy love story. Yeah, no. Hello. What's up? Are you... He's asking for more food. Yeah. No, you had like come over and you're like, do you recognize us? And you guys were all giggly and like dressed up cute, and I was like, that's a date. It's totally a date. I just gave you cheese. You're gonna be a farty dog. Yes, you are gonna be a farty dog. It was my knee. That was me, dog. Yeah. So what's going on? Oh, I'm just talking about how Dobney and the princess need to get together. And Albion, I didn't say Albion was, you should be dating Albion. Albion's dating the secret princess, who I still don't know she's a princess. Is she actually a princess? Because everybody gives me... Yeah, Lady Adelaide's, who's like a secret princess, I think. That's what everybody keeps saying. Too many damn princesses. And I can't keep any of you. She is a princess. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought she was a princess. Yeah, no. I found out he was spending the whole night, with someone. Who? Who is spending the night with someone? I didn't realize this whole season of RP was going to be romance RP, but that's okay. Yeah. And I need, for that staff, it's like 3 diamonds, a Conixium bar, and a Zarium bar. Pretty sure. To get it upgraded. New season name. Camelot in the Time of Love. Courtly love, yes. King Dobney. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so silly. Season of Simp Squires. Crimson King? Nothing to me. Yeah, no. Fuck the Crimson King. Just because you have to be somebody to him doesn't mean you have to be his lover. You could be his murderer. Yes. Harpy has no concern for destiny. She's gonna tell you to do your love thing. Should present you with a sock to free you from being a squire. Princess has given Dobney a sock! Hey! Meatball! Have you given up? Dobney is a free man. He was a free man before. I don't think Dobney is an egomaniac. I think he's got a very fragile ego. That could just be the old lady picking on people, though. Meatball, I'm a meatball. Yeah. You're just gonna consistently... He'll never be an egomaniac with Lucinda. Yeah. You know what? That's okay, though. Gotta be perfect 24/7 or I will fail everyone I know and love. Well, I mean, at least you're not being possessed by your evil shadow twin. So who told Dobney and the princess that they can't date each other? Who the fuck said that? Because Harpy's gonna have words. She's gonna throw hands on your behalf. She's gonna throw hands on somebody for telling Dobney he can't be happy. Let the children be in love. Sir Percival, what the fuck? Percy, you can't do that. You gotta let the children be in love. Gasp. Dramatic. I haven't seen him all day, so I can't give him RP. And I don't even know. Harpy would be like, I don't know what I'm doing. What do you want? Gasp. Sir Percival, how dare you tell the children they can't be in love? They don't love each other. They're only friends. He's at the training field. No, I got to chase the princess off and talk to her shadow twin. Feel like I left the stream and I went back to farm gems and I came back to craziness. Duh. We went in the tavern the whole time RPing, so I don't know what you're on about. Like, nothing happened. We've literally just been RPing the whole time. Which is weird, because I have not had any time to do that at all. Up! Waitlist! Waitlist broken! Oh no, what happened? I'm gonna play monkeys again. I got called by the Dark Side admins today to discuss monkey drama on a server I'm not even playing on. And it's ridiculous. They're like, you're in charge of these people. I'm like, no, I'm not. That happened! I'm not in charge of these people. I haven't been on the server in 2 weeks. What are you talking about? Yeah, it was like, okay. I don't know. That's what I can rant about. If somebody is ranting on stream or in DM, please understand they are doing it because they are frustrated. Not necessarily because everything they say is what they mean. There was a short novel, yeah. People rant to try and get something off their chest so they're not upset about it anymore. So, if you see somebody ranting about you or somebody else, or they're ranting publicly or privately, maybe don't take it so seriously because the reason they're ranting is they're upset. So, take it with a grain of salt, and if you need to talk to them, do so. If you can, though, always make sure it's in character. Keep your drama in character, because when you start saying shit out of character, you hurt people's feelings. And I hurt people's feelings all the fucking time, which is why I have an entire section dedicated to rant, where we're going to just talk about how, it's okay to rant, but make sure at the end of the rant you say, it's just my fucking opinion and it's probably stupid and I'm probably just ranting, so ignore me. So, when you are ranting, try to keep it private to somebody you know is not going to bring it back to somebody, so that you can get that negative energy out of you, because we all have it built up where you go, God, that made me so fucking angry. I rant publicly and then I go, but I'm just ranting, so please just keep it understanding I'm just ranting. So, understand rants are to get the negative feelings out, not to cause more negativity in the world. Just let the whole thing go. Let it go. Just think of it like praying away the anger, but in that kind of format. So, ranting, important. The things people say when they rant, not so important. Except for this rant, which is about why rants are important, which is why we have an entire section here dedicated to roleplay, rant, repeat. In word vomit format, yes. If somebody's ranting, it's because they got something on their minds. And they're going to rant, and it's not going to be eloquent, and it's going to sound like word vomit. Like the monkeys don't know what's going on. There goes the anchor. The anchor's died. All right, everybody, wrap it up. Dobney's dead. The princess is now attached to a demon. She's going to murder us all. There goes the story. Arthur's been dead the whole time. He's actually secretly a vampire lich king who is the Crimson King coming to invade the Vikings from the extra east. That's how it goes. So, hope you're all excited about Season 7. Courtly fuckery. And the inability to say, I like you. Go on a date with me. The extra east. Yes, the extra. They're from the extra far east. The Crimson Fiend. Is somebody going to play that character? Just fucking like an invading king who's just come here and be like, fuck it! That's my princess! Give her back! I'm gonna dress up as the Crimson King, like as Harpy, dress up as the Crimson King, be like, Princess, I don't want you anymore. I don't want you anymore. I release you from your bond. To date as a Tregor because half the people in town are family. Yeah. I know you got your choices as princesses. You could date princesses if you don't drown them in a cave, Echo. You leave princesses locked in a cave and then you're just making room for your brother. You could date the bear, although I'm pretty sure Elizabeth is. Remember the day that Harpy pulls the sword from the stone and says, oh, I don't want this, and puts it back? Did you know Arthur, in the original legend, puts the sword back, pulls it twice? He pulls it twice out to prove that he's actually who he says he is. Poor Echo's been delivering your letters to Dobney. That's perfect. You know, I'd consider Harpy would probably go to the wild if she wasn't so fucking concerned over the kids. Dobney gets the most mail. Harpy gets 0 mail. I should start writing love letters to Winfred, because Harpy thinks he's cute. Old people love. I don't know if the guy notices or has any opinions back, but I think it's just really funny. Dobney's a ladies' man. Too many players would get their panties into a twist if somebody played that character. Which character? Which character? I want to know what character. Who are we getting our panties in a twist? Oh, King Arthur. Oh. Well, the whole thing with King Arthur is like they've reserved all those characters for a reason. No, I was trying to write lore books to put in the library about like King Arthur and the King Arthur's court, and I wrote. There's an actual published book called The Story of King Arthur and His Knights. And it's like old fucking English. And like one chapter is called, it's like, How King Arthur Pulled the Sword from the Stone Twice and Proved His Royal Lineage. And it is written in the most old-fashioned, high English language you've ever fucking read. And I like put almost all of a single chapter into a book, and it was over 20 pages. I was like, this is dry as fuck. So if anybody asks me about like Arthur stuff, I'm like, here you go, here's a super dry book. Don't ever ask me again. Yeah. So the Crimson King is a real person. And Harpy's gonna dress up as him. Quicker, I'm gonna have to like... The story's not... The server's not back up, Neffy. I don't know where you're going. It's not back. Quit getting so excited. Bye, Felicia. Whatever. He's gonna go show her. Thanks. Divna, who do you play? Bye, Felicia. No, it'll be fun. Oh, you play Nox. Okay, I was like, why can't I put this? I know the name sounds familiar. Why am I not putting it together? He plays my boyfriend. I figured Dobney and Nox were together, though. This would explain why Dobney won't date the princess. You fucking traitor. You were too cute together. You could invite Nox. I'm sure she'd be fine with it. Just go with like a three-way pentagonal kingdagon. It's fine. Just put everybody... Better be. You lied for her. Who did you lie to? Did you lie to Harpy? She'll never forgive you. Now, I was amazed by how fast you found her when I was like, can you go find the princess, Nox? And you're like, on it! 30 seconds later. Found her! Like a fucking lunatic. You're like, got her. Like, the whole tracking. Is there a mechanic or are you just that smart? I'm a scout. It's my job. Is it a mechanic or are you just... Are you like stream sniping? Is the server up though? Is it really? Or is it broken and you're lying to me so that I can go bully Rick? You almost had me once. With glowing red hands, it makes it really hard to hide. You almost had me outrun once, and then I realized I don't use stamp when I jump. So, to go and found her. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't remember where I told you to go. Fuck off. You know what? She's a beautiful hider. She's almost as good as Ava is at hiding, you know. Also, you just go to the exact same spot over and over again. So it's not particularly hard for us to figure out where you're going. I just have so mixed feelings about your shadow character. Go hide in the Aesir village. I almost got taken to the Aesir village today by Gorm because I think Gorm realizes Harpy has dementia. I think he figured it out. He's like, oh my god, this woman doesn't know where she is. And I think he was going to take her, and she would have gone, too. Like, but thank god ToO was there, because there's like, oh yeah. The family member will snap her out of it. But she was like, really confused where the fuck she was for like 8 hours. She was like, I don't know where I am, or what I'm doing. I was looking for a woman in blue with fire on her hands, which was you. But she couldn't remember that, because all she could remember was the woman in blue with fire in her hands. Time to plan tomorrow's path. Sunday you gotta do. Let's do. Join us on the cleansing ritual on Sunday. Druidic practices 101. Mass ending in the Aesir village. For post-war synopsis. Why? Does anybody else have to direct connect after these? Because I always have to redo a direct connect. I'm going to try and do them on Sundays. So, everybody's taking Sundays as, the day of rest. So I figured, once a month would kind of equate to once a week. I don't know how time actually fucking passes. Harpy doesn't understand the passage of time. She's a goddamn bird. She's too stupid to understand that. I think Echo would probably do it too. Oh, I have the Druid book published, actually, with the Druid rituals. It is in the circle, along with the old Arthurian legend, which is boring as fuck, and I didn't finish it. Righty then. Far away from her. No, there's no blood magic. Harpy doesn't practice blood magic. She's, yes. She is 100% naturalist practice. She has the other 3, but she doesn't practice.
Oh.
Damn! What?
She woke up swinging. So I tried to blink on top of you, and I decided to go through the ceiling.
Oh, I got stuck in a window once doing that. Huh? It was great.
Oh no, I went into the master bedroom upstairs, and then I tried it again, and then I went to the roof.
Wait, there's an upstairs master bedroom?
Yep.
Yeah, that is my.
What's up here? Oh! Look at that! It's so nice up here! Oh, look at these fancy clothing.
I didn't know that was a thing.
I didn't either. Actually, I might be stuck.
Oh, yeah, you had to come let me out.
Hang on. Wait, let's see if we'll go through the window. Yes, I got out. No, I'm stuck. Oh dear.
Huh?
Help!
There you go.
Help me! Help me!
Open the door.
No, you don't understand. I'm in the wall.
Oh no.
I got it! I fixed it!
Right.
I'm okay! So I just learned you can blink through ceilings, but not back down. Let's try it again, obviously. For science!
Oh
No. Only up, not down.
I think Miss Harpy is being temporally displaced.
You know what? It's not my fault.
Oh, yes, she is.
Hello.
Okay.
No, but now I have to test this again.
Oh boy.
Okay, up goes up. Up goes up.
Oh.
Out does not go out.
Yeah, we're just finding new ways to use our abilities.
Alright, out goes half out.
I wish I could do that.
Yeah.
And then a second way all the way out.
On top of her, and I went through the ceiling.
Alright.
Oh, there she is.
No.
Alright, so when you blink into a window, you need to blink again to get out. That's how that works. Night, guys.
Yes, you have to blink through the ceiling again.
Yes. There's a lion over here.
Oh,
Yeah,
there
I saw
is.
Interesting. Yes, well, that's the story. Apparently, you can blink into ceilings.
Oh, sorry.
Be lying. Maybe open the door.
Sorry, I kept opening and closing it.
Y'all going to bed? It's so early. It's only like 11:30.
I like cats.
Mick Angelito is his name.
Angelito.
See,
Yeah, I know,
This is one of the
Rick, I
animals
put
like I was
the
telling you
pin
about.
in
This
your
is one of the
box.
ritual animals.
Is it?
I get
Or is
It
it?
is.
Is it a kitty?
Well, I
I
mean,
can make that one.
it's a ritual kitty.
Wait, do you have the Chronixium jewels for Ava? Avada Kedavra.
Oh boy.
Okay. I can get them here in a minute.
Alright. It's the weekend. It's party time.
But do you do me a favor?
Depends, but yes.
Sorry.
If I give
No
you some
worries.
stuff, can you make me something?
Depends on what it is. What are you looking for, my dear?
It's a staff.
Which one?
I don't know what it's called, but I have the materials.
This one? Or this one?
Nope.
Maybe this one?
Nope, can't make either anything else then. That would not be me. That would be
That one.
Laura.
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 Hang
Is
on.
Laura overeat?
Yes, we'll just call to her. We'll summon her. Everybody go, Laura! Laura!
Sorry,
Wait,
Rick.
did that include the diamond or no?
They all include diamonds, except this one. It's the cheapest staff on the fucking market.
No,
One
what I
diamond.
meant is did my order and the payment that I did include that? That's what I meant.
Probably not. If
No, it's fine. I can go and. Oh wait, is it 90 a shard?
What now?
90 honor tokens per shard, yes.
Per shard. I don't have enough.
What do you need shards of?
I need a diamond.
Just a diamond is
Oh.
a single silver.
Diamond.
Yes, it's
There you
one
go.
silver.
I don't know. There, we'll take one.
Thank you.
Rick, did you by chance get that armor done for that special someone or no?
I did.
Ooh,
I did.
who's the special someone?
It's a secret.
Oh, do you have a date?
Not really, maybe.
Oh.
He said
It's a
not
secret.
really. He said not really.
Well.
Dot 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 dot. Question.
Yeah.
Question
I'm sure
mark.
you'll find out soon enough.
Wait, is it for Evelyn? She is
No.
quite a beautiful woman. Yeah.
Yeah, she is. But it
Wait,
wasn't
where's-
for Evelyn.
Where? Oh, what? Me?
Yes.
Wait, what?
Echo likes
Yeah, she
you.
asked if it was... No, what? That's... Well... No. I
know.
requested armor be
Yes.
manufactured for someone special that I know that needs armor. So
Was it Evelyn? I heard she got a full set delivered today.
Oh my gosh.
Uh,
What is the whole town talking about me or something?
I think this
Very
whole
good.
town is like dating 101. That's what everybody does here.
Is what?
It's everyone's
Yes,
dating
yes.
or courting.
Let me get you the.
Oh. I need Laura. Do you know where her whereabouts are?
We're summoning her, Laura. Laura, she'll
I'll go to
come.
the castle.
I swear she'll be here soon. Maybe.
and
She didn't believe
is
me.
2 gold the same as
don't go to the
20
castle?
silver?
We're
Is that
summoning
the
her.
correct payment?
I don't know.
That is
Shoot,
correct.
I-
All
Are
right.
we actually
Thank
summoning
you.
her?
well,
Or-
all right. Well, we'll do the ritual dance then.
Okay, well,
Hang on,
I'll
hang
just go to the castle.
All right, all right.
Oh my goodness. These elk are out of control.
I think we should move to the desert. It seems safer. All right, summon Laura. Laura.
Lord.
If you actually summon her, I will be very surprised.
Laura.
Are you gonna turn her into Laura?
No, maybe. You better show up. You better show up. Ah. Ah. She'll get it. I'm sure she'll figure it out. Wow. Do you think I've intimidated the Smith yet?
No, this Smith is so scared.
I know you did.
And Rick is just like, leave my shop.
No, he loves it. He loves it.
If I was saying that, I would have gotten the stick.
No, why? No, she doesn't understand. I'm literally summoning Laura. Did she really go to the castle?
Wait, where did she go?
I don't know. Evelyn was like, I'm going to the castle. I'm like, Laura's different the fucking castle.
Wait, she doesn't live in the castle.
She does.
Evelyn doesn't live in the castle. No, Evelyn.
Evelyn, I don't know where Evelyn going. Whatever. It's all right. She figured it out.
What?
So I need more vanadium.
What do you need more
You
of?
can get vanadium. Vanadium?
What the fuck is
Is that how you pronounce
vanadium? Show it to
That
me.
gray ore that kind of looks like a star metal. To the master furnace.
Oh, okay, that one. Where do I get that one?
Mining gem.
All right, it's always fucking crystal. So can you do the picks for the tools for her or no?
I'm already on it.
All right.
Harpy,
Yes.
I have Tone of Divine Ascension Volume 4.
Wonderful. That's such a good collection. Are you wishing to divinely ascend?
I can't do magic. At least I don't think I can.
What makes you think you can't do magic?
I don't know. What do I need to do magic?
Well, a knack or a staff. One or the other. Or both. Or ritual
What?
forcing your magical gate open. But that I wouldn't suggest. So, have you ever tried? No, you really don't.
No.
You've never tried, really. We're still summoning Laura. I promise she'll be here soon. I promise.
So, Rick, I'm just a little confused. I needed 32. Or wait, maybe I'm wrong. No, I'm totally wrong. Never mind. Just kidding. Never mind.
Laura.
Did I give you the wrong amount? Chromium?
No, you gave me. No. I think. I already put it away, but I think. No, you did. I think. If you didn't, I'll pay the difference.
I gave you 37. I gave you the
yeah,
lower
I think you did. You're right. I think you did. But I was totally, for some reason, I looked at the curriculum and I was like, wait, I thought I needed more, but I don't. You were right, and I am off my rocker.
Oh, it's only, a little bit early in the morning. Laura! Say it with us, everyone. Laura!
I just checked at the circle and she wasn't there.
Probably having a brain
She's
moment.
still over at the training fields.
Oh, she's probably having a brain.
Oh, good point.
I'm not sure if she came back yet or not.
Wait, Evelyn, don't you want your tools?
Do you know if she... Wait, do I not want what?
Those aren't for her! Those are for Ava.
I'll take them.
No.
I'll take them.
No,
Wait,
those are... Those were for...
Who are they for?
They were for Ava.
Oh, that's the
Alda.
reason why I got mixed.
That's why you got yelled at.
Where is it?
Yoink. Alright. Starfall?
You hand those over to her.
Yep, I will. Oh, she's asleep, I think.
The book.
Oh, yes, the book. Is that something you had an interest in learning? It's one of those things you do have to practice. You tend to be not a particularly strong individual. You're a particularly strong mage.
No, sorry.
Takes it out of your muscles directly.
Pockets here. Thank you.
Oh,
your help.
it uses
Really appreciate it.
strength.
No. Sorry,
actual
come this way.
physical strength?
No. No. It uses quite the opposite of strength. Fuck, I can't talk anywhere in this town. I go all the way to the tavern.
So many weapons. I thought they were just the armor.
No, magic uses something more akin to what an archer does.
Ah.
So, a particularly strong mage, while maybe not so great with a bow, would be closer to a bowman than a swordsman. How do I stick this where she could find it? It's vendor money, right? Why can't I get into the money box? Oh well, fuck me. So, well, anyone can do basic staff magic, whether you know anything about magic or not. The rest of it, actually practicing beyond with an apprentice staff, does take training. Also, I can't imagine someone would do well to try and mix specializations. Just I can't. Maybe a bowman might, but yeah, you know what I mean.
Just wondering about it.
Now, it doesn't not anything to say that somebody couldn't learn just very, very basic healing magic. Wouldn't be particularly hard. Or actually, you could even put it on a staff and probably get away with it. Book. I put a I put a dent in her floor. It's not a very good healing spell that puts dents in wood.
No. Well, maybe it was trying to heal it back to a tree.
Yes, that's probably it. Oh, look, I'll just scuff over it and it'll be all fine. There we go.
Alright, where is a good spot to put the book?
Just drop it, I think, would be fine. I imagine a fall through
A lot
the floor.
of books on wildlife.
Yes. Those weird creatures seem to do all sorts of crazy things. Must be eating a lot of librarians. Makes me fear for my life. She read this volume, it's hilarious. I think it says Quincy's Prince, actually. You get the chance, you definitely should. It's quite funny.
Definitely should.
It's a chatty town, though, all of a sudden.
Oh, well, everyone came back from the training field.
I guess.
I'll bring that up over there.
By chance.
Sure thing.
Do you ever come across
Altogether,
magical
we're
gems
around
or books?
Magical gems or books?
Preferably both in nature or one of a darker nature itself.
Several
Oh my
times. It
goodness.
depends on. Well, earthen gems are very hard to come by, as obviously you have to swipe at Lotus for those. But the book,
My arms
that's more.
constricted.
The bird lady just went to my infirmary. But that's more of a library thing. I do believe we come across tomes such as that all the
I have
time.
not seen the tavern owner.
Are you
I
looking
believe she's
for
in bed.
nature
She's
tomes?
usually not awake
Is
this
it?
late at night.
I'm looking for nature as well as
Wouldn't you two be willing to sell me some wilderness too?
a darker magic tome.
So what
yeah,
you
I
went
guess I
through
could
was
run
exactly
away.
what I went
Answers no on the books.
I can do it, Quincy. I'm right here.
What? We don't have demonic tomes except for 2 and 3. Sorry.
Wait, I still am
so
filling your orders and shit
The
like
bird
that
lady.
and selling things.
Yes.
Actually, I wanted to speak to you as well. I have a book that I'm curious if you might be interested
Wait,
in.
I have a bunch. Come
It depends what book is it.
for a decent price.
The Tome of Divine, Ascension Volume 2.
I think that might have been what. No, that's a 4 that he just had. You know what? People have been giving me extra copies of these books left and right. We have a complete set in the library. We keep some extras. I do tend to try and move the extras to the circle so that. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. There's a fly. I try to move the extras to the circle so they're publicly available.
I'm not looking to sell the book, I just don't have the book.
You
The
don't.
book's on. It should not be dis-
Oh, come. Let me show you. Have you been to the circle?
No.
Come. I'll show you.
Lady Maya, I shall take my leave. As I see you in 2 days' time. Please be safe.
Is that Laura?
Of course, you as well, Aspen. Be safe, yes?
I need you to come with me, please.
Actually, I think I'll grab some of the extra books right now and we'll go take them up to the circle.
Don't shut me out.
I see I summoned her! Look! Summoned! Laura! I got to grab some extra books. We're going to head up to the circle. One moment.
I need to go upstairs as well.
Yes. Alright,
But
door.
further upstairs.
Further upstairs. Alright, now we'll put those in the public library. Alright. Sorry, I just had... What? You're welcome to go in there. That's the archive where most of the books are kept. This is, the public space. There's not particularly many books out here, actually.
Did this wood not get infected?
No, it's there. He's in the middle of moving it. It should be moved soon. It's just, you know, Sir Percival is unfortunately his architect seems to have vanished on him and left him with all the duties himself.
I see.
Yeah, so he'll get there. It's just taking a bit. Probably one of the last buildings altogether. Ignore the bird union and they're plotting. They won't talk to anybody about it. They've hired a bear guard.
So, do you have... I'm looking for spare books that you might have.
Well, I'm bringing...
For Earth magic.
Earth magic? Well, I'm bringing a couple of the extra ones up to the circle. We make the extra public, and then anything of the original copies, we usually ask that people check them out. We do have 4 copies of everything but demonics.
I see.
Here, come.
Do not carry demonic.
No, it's not that we don't carry demonics. It's that I think that one of the books is missing, and then I've requested one of the practitioners to hold on to the 4th volume due to, I wouldn't call it a possession, but something along those lines. An incident, I would suppose. So, it's also, I can't recall which book it is we don't have for demonics, but we probably actually have it, and I just don't know where the hell it is. A bit of a jaunt. Alright! He's very angry. Hello. Or we just do have a full set of demonics here. Whatever, that's fine. I guess we do have a full set of demonics. Alright. Well. There we go. So this is the circle. It's an open place to practice, and we have a full set of all 7 shrines, including the advanced demonic shrine, but we tend to keep that one vaulted for the fact that it's huge. It's fucking gigantic.
Yes.
And so
I thought. Oh, sorry.
Yeah. So all of our public books. Why are you closing the door? Damn it, Echo!
Oh no!
You've closed the door.
It's supposed to stay open.
It is supposed to stay open. Yeah.
Yes.
Wow.
The fact that we have public books that are available for like ease of use outside of like Camelot residents right here. Hopefully the new library will actually have a room that isn't like my personal room to put fucking books in. Anything you use in this, we ask you don't take the books out of the altars. You can move the priests around as necessary. Please don't take the priest's clothes off, Laura. That's very weird.
I didn't.
Yeah, I saw you peek under his skirt.
Yes.
If you do wish to practice with us, we have a book in that cabinet. It's called the Circle Registry. You can place your name in it, so if you wish to be involved in matters of the Circle, we can contact you about your thoughts and opinions on it.
Evelyn, right here.
I see.
It's in this
I
altar.
just started getting better.
Can you make the
I will consider. We don't typically share our knowledge so easily with the outside world.
Oh, the Circle is literally just founded on the concept of sharing knowledge and making things accessible to people so that they can learn freely from one another.
But
What are you looking for?
Because we found a lot of people were independently collecting the books. A lot of the public or the private collections ended up in the library, and then we found out we have 45 versions of Volume 2, Demonic 3, or whatever book it is.
And bring some to you.
What?
So,
In the altar?
at least amongst the people of Camelot, we tend to pool resources into the vault there and craft and share, and everything is usually available here. Sometimes we run short, but...
I see.
And it is an open door policy. We've had no reason to close the door. We only ever had one book go missing. Well, 2, but 1 came back as an accident. And the other one that went missing, I think, came back eventually too.
I understand.
So.
I shall consider. I'm looking to have an altar more at my own domain. So,
You
I will
haven't...
need my own set of book.
You need... I'm sorry,
At
say
least-
again, my dear?
I say I will have my own altar. So I need my own book at my own place here.
Yes. I
Not
don't...
so much in Camelot.
Yes, I don't believe we have any extra earth tomes. What ended up happening is we had a very frantic search for tomes at the beginning, as it seems that all the volumes in the library had vanished. So we went and found pretty mostly one of each of the tomes, and we haven't had much of an issue since. Oh, where's that the Earth Magus located, Echo?
Let me think. Continue your
Something.
conversation.
It's gators or something. Something with gators.
gators?
It's got Gataman, or it's a tomb. It's a tomb full of gators.
Yeah, it's
Are you
Galileo.
talking about the one down in the south, in the desert?
It's definitely south. It's close to the river, I believe. And I remember going into this tomb 4 or 5 times looking for the damn man, everyone telling me he's there. Never finding him, but turns out he's right next to the fucking door.
Yes, I'm looking.
Gataman's tomb, I think. That's what it's called.
I think where you're talking.
That's the Earth, and Megas, the one who sells the book, I believe, is there. What's the other one you were looking for?
Yes. That is the book that I need in order to, well, crack all the magic in it, itself.
Well, you're welcome to practice here. Like I said, we do have multiple priests willing to lend their tiny fingers to your magical workings. And you'd be amazed how nimble those fingers are.
Yes, this one here seems to be much smaller than most.
I don't know where the hell they hired him from, but he's been just a wonder.
Interesting.
Starfall? Nope, that wasn't Starfall, that was Laura.
Well, I think you're all the same. Here.
I'm sorry, what?
Take this. Do with it as you wish.
And any of the books, by the way, in that bookcase, you're welcome to use as you need. They're extra copies, and I'll just put this in this bookshelf here. So people can take them and use them for ascensions as necessary. I think we have a full copy extra. We do have a full natural.
Them back?
Usually they come back. I find a lot of people, once they do the ascensions, don't need the books, so they have a tendency to return them. I don't think we've ever had any more go missing. We actually have multiplying. I think the books are breeding.
I see.
So people take them, they use them, they bring them back. We haven't had issues. Thank you for the follow, P-Fund Serve. Yes. I really find it amazing how many books seem to have appeared, because this is a third of them. We do have a full set of mystics too. It's just not here. That one is in the archive.
Well, if you don't mind, I will borrow these. Well, the nature.
Of course, my dear.
I shall bring these back in a bit.
Yes, of course.
And I will borrow what you have of the demonic.
Yes. I don't... Do we have an original 1? 1, 2, and 3. I know there's a 4 somewhere, but I believe I told someone to keep it on hold. Bye! My dog is throwing a
I
fit.
do have the Tome of Nature Ascension Volume 1. It's just the others that I needed.
Yes. It was one of the big things that the circle was founded on, was collecting the Ascension volumes, because there was wild goose chases all over the place, and people finding mages and shrines and Ascension books and such, and we found it was easier to collect them all together and use them collectively than it was to try and collect them individually and then hoard the information, and that was pretty much the founding function of the circle.
I see. And it looks like you have none for the air magic.
There is no air magic books. So nature covers water, fire, earth, and wind. It covers all 4. So you would take those 4 books. No, the book's in there.
Yes, but you have to still attune to air magic.
Yes. But the Ascension books are the nature books. There's nothing labeled air.
I see. I understand what you're saying.
So the natural...
You have to forgive me. It's been quite some time since I've slept, and I had to realign myself back with the magics.
I understand. Yes, it's the 4 are covered under nature, and then the other 3 schools cover a single art form.
I see.
Makes it easy for the druids. Everybody else can go run around with their heads cut off.
Mhm.
Sure. Alonway,
Mm-hmm.
tomorrow you can pick up the books from Lady Amaya. She said she should have them ready by the evening.
Perfect. I'll pick those up for us.
There will be 2 sets. 1 set for you, 1 set for me.
Thank you so much for that. They are beautiful, so I'm very excited to have one.
Oh, is that
Yes.
the book sets that she has on the counter?
Yes, the herbal catalogs, they're beautiful.
Yes, they are wonderful.
When I see Liliana, I'm gonna gush to her about her illustration. They are beautiful.
They are phenomenal. It happens.
Well,
That
I'm
happen.
going to take my leave. I still need to go to the volcano. And I need to find
right.
Dimitri, if possible.
All right, my dear. Be good, be safe, have fun.
You too, and be careful jumping off of any ledges. I have a feeling you won't fly like you think you will.
Yes,
Oh no, she will. I've seen it.
I promised Maya I wouldn't jump off of tall things anymore. Apparently it's worrying everyone. I won't do it
Listen,
anymore.
I've seen her jump from the blacksmith's front doorstep all the way to Mr. Quincy's doorstep. So,
It was a leap.
Yes, but jumping off a rooftop is much different than jumping off a cliff. She might fly, but I promise it'll be straight down.
Yes, we'll get that. I promise we'll figure it out. Did you know? This is fascinating. Onto the roof. Oh, there's an attic up here. There's a door.
oh no. Is that?
Yeah, it's a window. Oh no, it's a window. What the hell is that?
Oh.
What is going on out here? What are you doing?
Uh-oh.
There's an attic?
Something like that.
Oh my gosh.
What have I learned?
Functional. If it's not.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, why aren't we using all space?
Right? I would use an attic. That's amazing.
I thought there was an attic. It's kind of a crawl space.
Well, so you can hide things up there.
I mean, with the size of these priests, we could hide quite a few of them up there.
What's
Oh
a
my gosh,
wedge?
yes, the halfling priests. I saw them. They're very cute.
Yes.
All right, there we go. Figured it out.
I will say this. You need to be very careful. The Aesir have an affinity for dwarves. They might try and steal them.
All right.
Oh, really? I didn't know
It's
that. That's
true.
good to know.
Hey.
Yes, there was a dwarf that lived in the wilds. And the
Good day.
Aesir, they, adopted him by force, essentially. And they've trained him to be the perfect dwarf in their mind.
Oh no.
Oh.
That kind of sounds like Savory, honestly.
Yeah.
Yes, his name is Skipathy.
Oh dear.
Oh, well, we do have the best dwarf priests in the land, so...
I think they're more like
I'll keep them-
halflings.
Well, yeah. The same thing. Well, I mean, I guess not same thing, but...
Oh gosh. Oh,
No,
okay,
no.
I'm gonna go.
Oh, alright, see you.
Oh, hey, Aspen.
Oh no.
And also Laura. If you ever wanted... Hold on, Aspen.
No, how did I do that?
If you ever wanted
What did
to
I
chat
do?
about this, Laura is the one who made mine for me.
Me too.
What did I do? I made myself a man. What did I do?
I'm sure she'd be
Oh
willing
no.
to discuss payment options with you. If you ever did.
I'm gonna go and not get called out the fact that I've somehow made myself a man.
We shall see. Let me get my magic honed in and be...
What did I do? Oh no.
And then we'll see where it goes from
How did I do that? Oh my god.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Alright, are you ready? Your horse is standing in the middle of the road because it got attacked by an elk again.
Is that a woman? I need a female character. I don't know what I did, but I just turned my character into a dude. Echo, help! I don't know what I did, but I've become a man.
Wait, what? What happened? Sorry, I was braiding over here.
I don't know what I've done, but I've become a man.
Wait, oh my goodness. Oh.
What did you do? What did you do?
I don't know. I was talking to the priest, and I said I liked his face, and he's like, "Here, have it."
What? Oh my gosh. This is... Wait, I'm sorry. Wait. Oh my god. What?
I don't know what I did.
Only in the magic.
I made a mistake. I don't know what I've done. I don't know how to do it. Alright.
Maybe arcane magic.
Yeah, you try arcane.
Well, I'm a woman again, but I don't think I'm by myself.
Oh, there you are. Okay.
No, but that. Oh, you definitely broke literally everything. Right.
No, we just broke the. We just
Alright.
broke the little
Well,
divider thing.
I'm a woman,
Did you figure it out?
but I'm not myself yet. Did you
Wait, does that mean
know
I could be a
that the
woman?
priests do horrible?
Something. I'm so sorry.
No, totally. I'm a young,
nope.
virile woman right now. Very confused. Better than a virile man, though.
Oh yeah.
Do you want to be changed back to?
How do I fix it?
I don't know.
Echo, what magic were you using? What magic were you using?
I was using the earth soothe spell.
No.
Try water and I'll try earth.
No.
I don't have
I
water
was
with
talking to the priest and I said, "Oh, I like your face," and he said, "Here, have it," and slapped it right on me, and I went, "I don't know." Oh dear. No, I'm telling you.
Things that happen here.
You look at the priest and you say, "Oh, look at you have such a nice face," and they're like, "Hey, here you go, you can have it."
What? Let me see.
Don't do it. I would not suggest that. You could apparently also give them your face, so I need to go figure myself out. Straighten out the magical panties, if you will.
What? I have no idea what has happened here, but you were definitely a man.
He was. I'm
more
not
than a second.
I'm not myself either, though.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, you actually are. Yeah.
I'm like some young.
Yeah.
Union or something like that.
Yeah,
Definitely younger than
And it
I'm
was
supposed
this
to
priest?
be. No. It's that priest over there. That one's the handsy one.
Wait, this one over here?
Yes, this one's the handsy one.
No, this one.
There, look. I said, "Hey, sir, I like your face," and he was like, "Here, you can have it." Yes. I wouldn't do it. I'm not sure how to get your own face back from him.
Oh
No, did you do it too?
No.
What'd you see? If I ever wanted to be a man.
I accidentally took
Like this?
Like this? I don't like this at all. And I borrowed this woman's face to get my own face back. Or at least my
that's
gender.
what happened?
Yes, that's how I got my
no.
gender back.
I didn't realize that's how you got your. Oh no.
No, that's why I still don't look like myself.
You don't. Hold on.
We
what's
didn't
your
mean
shift
to.
M muscle.
Yes.
Okay.
I think I'll.
Make sure. That
No, of course I never. I never did that. Never did that. Of course I didn't.
No.
Yes, that's all right.
Me either.
What?
At all.
I guess I'm going to spend a little bit figuring out myself again. Yeah, no, I didn't mean to do it.
Oh no! I thought this was reversible.
No.
Only if you recorded what you looked like.
Oh no.
Well,
Alright,
here we are.
well, I'm off to my room to figure some things out.
It's going to be like, wow, there's strangers in the circle.
Oh no. Oh gosh, I'll be.
Yeah, well, here we are. Let's all pretend we know who the hell we are again. These. I want to say it was this one. It's definitely not any of them with glowy eyes. We had like this color skin, I think, and then hairstyle. I gotta actually take the helmet off. Oof. Oof. Can't believe I did this. Yeah, you delete your face. Somewhere in like here, I think. She had white hair because she's old, and that looks about what she had for hair. Eyebrows. She had white eyebrows because she's fucking old. Granted, nobody's really seen Harpy's face very much, so it's not a huge deal. And then I remember what this one was. This was, I think it was yellow, or this color. This is just face makeup, so somewhere. Can't believe I did that. No! No, that was what I was trying to explain to you. It's like, I don't know how to fix this. That's what it was, or was it this one? Still looks like a man. We're working on it. Which doesn't look right at all.
Hello.
Hello.
Have you seen Harpy or Laura?
I need to just like currently.
Sure.
Okay. Never mind.
Yeah,
she's dressed like Harpy.
No, so hopefully I was a ban earlier, and we're trying to fix it. I still am not quite myself.
I've never seen a Harpy without her dress.
Well, this is not. This is not what I actually normally look like, surprisingly enough. But I talked to this lovely priest over here, and I said, "Yeah, I like your face," and he said, "Here, you can have it." And then I was a man. And then I was like, fuck, how do I fix that? And I went to talk to that lovely priest over there, and she's like, "Oh, you're a woman now, but you look like me." So now I have to figure out what the hell it was I looked like. Do you remember what I looked like? It was definitely not this. So...
Remind me never to go on druid walks. Harpy.
Oh, no, it had nothing to do with the druid walks. It had to do with the,
Laura.
Nope. I think she had the same issue. Me, Echo, and Laura all went and said, "Hi, you have a nice face," to that druid, or that priest, and he slapped us with his.
Oh.
So, something you need,
Weird.
though. Yeah.
No, we're just gonna go and get holy gems.
Ah,
I was
well,
looking for
good
them.
luck.
Thank you.
I can't believe. Oh my god. First of all, she was fucking massive. I don't know if she was that tall, but she was really.
Oh, by the way, Harpy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you have to speak to Liliana, but she had to return home to Cilicia.
Oh no, is she alright?
Her father had passed, thus she is requested by the king himself.
Oh dear. Shall she ever return to us, or is she gone from Camelot forever?
I'm unsure, as it entirely depends on what the king requests of her.
I see.
Yes, I believe she will be taking up her father's mantle.
So probably a not returning then.
Can only cross our fingers.
Yes. I hope she is alright, though, and it is a loss of a father is a very difficult thing.
Yes. She, did not seem too distraught, though I know it can take some time to settle in.
Yes. It would be definitely a difficult thing to deal with.
Yes, but I figure it best that you know, as I know you were around her quite often.
Yes. Thank you for informing me. I think Harpy should be frail.
Yes, but on either note, good luck on fixing your, issues.
I think I might end up a little bit more frail than I was before, because I can't quite remember what I look like. Oh dear. Don't ever compliment a priest on his face again. Horrible mistake. Oh dear. I know she's tall and lanky. Butt separation, butt sag. Wah wah. Sexual characteristics. She was really small, actually. Wah. I don't think that's right. She doesn't look right. She looks frail as fuck, but saggy boobs. I don't know what I did, but I definitely fucked up. And that face is not right. I gotta fix the face for sure. What server is this? This is called Time of Origins. It is a roleplay conflict server, meaning there is PvP, but you have to kind of like choose to be part of it. And I accidentally fucked up my character's appearance by apparently there's a mod that lets you just like select like copy an appearance from somebody else, and I was like, oh, that's cool. And then I did it and I realized that's not right. So that's cool. So now we're just trying to fix the character, what they look like. Yeah. Lesson learned. Harpy is going to become more frail. She might have gotten taller. I gotta fix the face, because that's the thing that's fundamentally wrong with her, is her face. The frailness in her, I don't think is an issue, because she was always very frail anyways. This, I think something's wrong. I need to fix her tits. They look so fucked up. I don't understand it. I don't understand why I should ever be given this much permission to interact with anything. I'm gonna put her hair back up because I can actually see. Oh, she doesn't have a headpiece on. Oh, it's this. I can actually see the shape of the body now, which is a little bit better because it's fucked up. But the only face that works makes me have glowy eyes. Well, take the glowy eyes off. You can take the glowy eyes off. Like, Harpy had a very narrow face. That was the thing, like, one of her defining features. Was she had a very narrow face. But she looks a lot more bird-like, I think, now. I don't think the ears matter at all. Looks like a Harpy face. We are playing on an RP server. So I fucked up my character completely by accidentally cloning her, so, or accidentally, like, copying her face over to somebody else's, like, from somebody else. I'm supposed to be able to make the nose curl. Oh, there it is. There it is. So I screwed this up. It's called Time of Origins, and it's a really, really fun server to play on. Everything about Harpy was she was very narrow. That looks Harpy-ish, right? Right? That looks what the bird lady looked like, kind of vaguely. Nobody really knew what she fucking looked like. But it looks like if you were to imagine Harpy. Maybe what she might look like. Age of Camelot mod, Age of Calamitous, yeah. It's a really, really fun server. I actually have it posted in my Discord. And you can join. It's only like a week or two in. Knights versus Vikings. A lot of fun. Body sliders. Torso. Torso. Arms. Lower body. How to make her like stupid tall? That's a no. Okay, leave editor. Shift M, save new appearance. Harpy! She looks vaguely Harpy-ish. She might be too tall. I gotta put her stuff back on to tell. What do you think? Does that look like Harpy? Does she look like a bird lady? I couldn't. Okay, so like I can go through normal doors, which is good, but I can't go through here, which was about the right height. She's definitely thinner, but I didn't realize you could make the characters thinner, and I think that's. She's like 70 years old and frail as fuck, so she looks like a bird, right? Everything about her seems really weird now. How to accidentally delete your character. So! What did we learn?
I don't know which one's speaking.
That's the point. That's the point.
Or you need to wipe the drool off your mouth.
No, that is not.
Oh, here
that's
comes
not
Harpy.
what I.
Harpy, why are you so fucking tall? What happened?
That's what I was gonna find you and tell you. You missed all of it.
Oh,
Harpy, why are you like what is
So Harpy, so Harpy found some crazy magic, and she accidentally turned herself into a man.
Yep.
Oh, really?
Yep. It was great. And I think I'm.
Oh my god.
And I didn't remember what I looked like, so I stuck with this.
Harpy,
all right.
No,
So how did
you're a fucking giraffe, is what you are. You look unnatural.
I figured I did alright on those right. You know what? The magic is the magic.
A bit of tweaking. Oh.
Oh my goodness.
But now you just stole the spotlight.
Let's say giraffe again.
Look at you so fucking narrow.
What? What is wrong? What is wrong? Alright, Harpy.
That look
Oh
better.
my god, she's there. Oh, that's better, but your torso into your head is so unnaturally long. Like, I don't know how to describe it. It looks like I have a fucking 8-foot neck right now.
You know what? I'm a bird, alright? Don't judge me.
It's fine. I'm judging.
You know what?
Oh.
Do you remember what I look like? Because I certainly fucking don't.
Well, you were a little, like, you were pretty skinny,
like
but
a
you
wolf?
weren't so lengthy. Like, you were tall, but you weren't lengthy. You look like someone pinned you out and stretched you dry.
Well, you know what? That's probably what the magic does to you when you become a man. It's an interesting experience. I was a burly man.
Harpy, that's the question.
Mm.
How did it feel to be a man for a little bit?
Burly, fuzzy, and all around raucous.
I can't believe you didn't think anything was wrong when you're fucking 15 feet tall. What's wrong with you? Like, oh yeah, this is what I look like.
I could
you know, tower over everyone.
You know what?
Just say nauseous.
Raucous. No.
Right, Harpy, I know you're quite stealing spotlight, but I want to introduce you to someone I think you want to meet.
Ooh.
Although you already have met him a few times.
Oh, hello.
Hello there. I'm Bear.
Oh, I was convinced you weren't just a bear with a man's form, I guess. Oh, I'm so glad to see you. Oh,
She
speaking.
understood immediately.
Harpy, ask the question I didn't know how to ask.
What question?
Harpy.
With the altar, I don't know. We tried to figure something out and had an altar and something about a curse. I don't know.
Oh, no, I don't think... Wait, which curse? Oh, the face-stealing curse. Don't ever compliment priests.
No. Not that curse. You were the one that said it.
What?
Alright, Bear, don't touch whatever she touched and turn it into a woman, because then you'll be fucked. You come back all stretched out, I don't even fucking know what I'll do. You'd be like a 20-foot-long bear.
Elizabeth, I see why you like this one. He's quite
Depends on where he's stretched out.
grisly.
That sounds horrifying.
That is a lot of sexual comments all at once, so I'm just gonna walk out the door right now.
Lock the door! Don't let her out! Don't let her out!
Oh,
Rick,
yeah.
Rick, hold on, everybody. Now, there's one thing Rick needs to show you. Rick,
lady.
Go ahead. Show them the.
We'll keep you bear then.
No, you can't yell let Bear out too.
No.
I'll rip the door off the hinges.
No, at least two Tregors are in the way. You can't just introduce us to a manly bear and then expect it to be alright.
Get out and help.
I need you to break one of these walls that doesn't have something important on it.
He's got the stick!
Of course,
The bear.
Everything has something important on it.
Yes.
I don't.
How come you never changed before?
Because he's a bear with a man's form, obviously.
I just felt like the time was right.
Get out of my way.
Oh, okay.
Not a bear with a
Did you
man
just
form.
kick me?
I was
peasant?
just wondering.
You're standing in the fucking front of the door. So this is how you think about it.
Are you calling her a peasant?
Right.
Who?
I am a peasant. That's why. So it makes sense. Anyway.
But
So
you're a pretty peasant.
I am Bear.
I might be pretty and I take that, but he's still a peasant, so
What's wrong with peasants?
he was still quiet, sat in front of the door. Anyway, so how you think of Bear is he's two heads to the same coin. He's not a man or a bear. He's one and the same. He's not a man that turns into a bear, and he's not a bear that
He's a
turns
man bear.
Have you looked at these abs?
There's nothing natural
Ever
about
considered
those abs.
calling
It's
this wild?
supernatural.
Oh, gee, no, I haven't
Alright,
looking
stop
at his
making him
abs.
feel
I was looking at his
uncomfortable.
shoulders.
Why? We've all petted
Do a
him.
thing.
Oh, you can pay him to me?
I'm sorry, we should just let Lisbeth pet him. Sorry.
Wait, just, you know,
Oh my.
you're making him feel a bit
No, I think we're
overwhelmed.
making you feel overwhelmed, Lisbeth. He seems just fine standing there half naked in the corner.
No, wait. You're not making me feel anything except wanting you to, you know, give him a little...
When I think you should look
did-
at shots, they
If he
will
feels,
crawl
if
all
he, if he
over.
feels uncomfortable, I think the guy.
It's okay. It's okay. Oh my lord.
You did just bring him into an entire raucous blacksmithy and be like,
I
here you
brought
go.
him in here. I brought him in here to meet two people, and the rest of you are like fucking ranting, all excited, and now it's become a fucking party. Hasn't it now?
What? You called me.
Alright, yeah, I did. Okay, I'll give you that. I did. I'm very excited for you to meet him.
That's fair. That's fair.
That's fair.
Hello, Forrest, by the way.
Boris, do you want to introduce yourself to Boris?
Hello, I'm Bear.
Oh. Like a bear.
Oh yeah, Bear.
Is that a bear?
Ah.
Is that a bear? That bear.
Oh. Pleasure. Interesting to actually hear you talk.
I think Asir has competition.
No.
Wait. What?
I don't do arcane. I don't do arcane. You need Laura or Maya. Can I help you?
Oh, it's a good thing you got that. It's a good thing you got that mask on there, ladies. It's too bad that you guys are, it's ruling so much that you're darkening the whole damn.
Quincy, why don't you take your shirt off anyways?
Might
Look at
there be
you.
something else that you'd like to share with the group?
Oh, there's nothing going on underneath this
Might
thing.
there?
I'm sorry, I keep losing my train of thought.
Alright, Bear.
Why?
Do you want to share something else with them? They know a bit about you. You know, as they're implying a lot of things.
I don't know.
You might want to tell them something else.
Is he dating the mailman?
What?
That's Echo.
I think she wants you to tell that you are single or not.
See, I think this is why he was a bear.
It's just letting you know.
See? Even
I
You
know what I
should
think.
have never stopped being a bear.
Oh no, don't be like
Too much
that.
for you.
I have a mate.
Wait, see, there you go.
Hey, ladies.
All right, well, Grimhelm, you have to go up there and take your chest plate off and, woo the rest of the ladies. Otherwise, they're gonna be sad.
No, absolutely not. We have Rick here. That one.
I think we have a muscle competition, and the ladies judge.
Oh, and
of course.
And here comes this here.
Hey, look, there's Bear.
All right, everybody, let's head outside.
Shirtless, all
Oh
right.
my God! Don't take it out. Ah!
So many people.
I'm just looking for Sebastian.
Wait, he's not here. He's not here.
One at a time.
Yeah,
One
Mr.
at a time.
Ice
Oh my goodness. What a lovely thing.
All right, everybody. All right, come on, all you men. Yeah, all the men.
Don't. By the way, if you ever want to be a woman, there's a female priest who will share her face with you.
I'm lost.
Rick, do you happen to have a better blade than this one here? I'll put it.
Yeah. Ow.
I actually kind of need to go meet somebody. Do you want to come?
All right. Yeah, I'll go with you.
Better? No.
All right,
I'll be
go
back.
ahead, be a coward then.
When did I make this?
Yeah.
What's the rest of the minute? You can't just judge two men.
No, they all just disappeared.
I can.
What? I mean, you can go into that lineup.
They are swooning
Look,
all over you.
no,
Anyway,
nobody wants to
maybe.
see an old man take a
Oh, you're not old, Quincy. You're
But your mustache is
variable of steed. Hey!
It is absolutely stunning. Harpy, quit barking at everybody.
Rawr, 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 rawr.
I don't know.
They'll be good.
Where did everybody else go?
I think I gotta go. Yeah, no, I didn't. I think I gotta take him out. Would you care to tell me about your problems? Wah wah woo wah? Wah wah woo wah? Wah 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 woo wah? Camera shy. Oh, there you are. Yep. Really? Oh. Hello dear, I'm just dealing with dog brain. It's a horrible affliction.
Yes, that's quite alright.
Jealous dog. Okay, fine. We'll go outside. Go outside. Because we apparently have to go outside. Dog brain it is. Come on. Come on. Oh, and all sorts of puppy drama. Puppy drama. Drama, drama, llama. You're my drama, llama. Puppy dogs don't do, 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 do. Puppy, puppy drama. Puppy, puppy drama, drama, do, do, do. Go. Come on. Get with you both. Oh my god, they're so silly. Poor bear. Talk about like getting dragged through the mud, like this poor shirtless man who's been like a bear for the last Lord knows how long. It's just like introduced to the whole fucking town. Poor guy. Was that really why you were screaming? Alright, fine. Come on. Come on. They're both sticking their noses in the cement. Come on. Come on. Hey, you. Tonka. Bowser, come on. Oh, now they're going to circle back out and go potty again, I guess. They're funny dogs. Funny, funny dogs. Come on. Dog brain. What are you chasing? That's your shadow, mister. Stop licking the car. That's weird. Tonka! I just saw him like sprint 2 feet and then he stopped and then he stuck his head up like a goddamn bunny rabbit. We're not playing this. Either you go potty or you get in the house. You scared the poop out of yourself. Come on. Let's go. No! Go inside. Inside. Come on, you. Dog brain. Valuable doubt. Dog. Blah, 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 blah. Huh. Kiss the puppers. Oh, I will next time he comes around. I'll give him a little kissy poo for you. He's a good doggy. They're both good. They're very, very good. So when I say kiss, they think it's like I kiss their nose. It's not like dog lick kisses. They're really, really good, but...
He was like, come on. I was like, I'm trying to get weapons here.
But weapons take time. In the meantime, you could be doing other things.
Okay. Whatever you feel is proper.
Is you grabbing for a moment?
I can make more, I just need more moon dust.
What are you doing out here?
I just got back.
Alright. I was just standing alone in the dark. I think if it's more with her frail woman, like frail old woman, if she is, oh, hello! Alright, dog. cat. Wolf, what are you? Seems to have left me more drained than usual. That tree is giving off a sound. Like everybody disappeared. Oh, I see. How do you know everyone went? Everyone just disappeared so quickly.
I don't know. I don't know myself.
Oh, fine. Hmm.
I'm just trying to get an axe made.
Oh. That's really pretty. I don't think I've ever looked at that at night like that. That's so pretty.
Yeah, brother's in a bad mood right now.
What do you mean? What happened?
Here, come here. Let's just say I feel he was really in a bad mood in the
Do horses usually get in the castle?
Normally not. Maybe not the place to talk about it.
Alright, let's go. Lead on. I'm always down for an adventure.
Let's talk about right here.
In the dark, yes.
Yes. So, earlier while he was in the castle, I said, hey, how you doing? And he's like, I'm good.
In the cast?
I'm like, in the castle.
Oh, yes, alright.
He's like, oh my
god. Stop following me.
You followed us!
Stop following me!
Go charm a princess, Dobney!
Any case, he's like, I'm not good. I'm like, you don't want to talk about it? And basically what he ended up saying is that I saw someone do something that shouldn't be doing. And that's why I'm here. Oh my god.
Wait, he saw it or you saw it?
He saw someone doing something that they shouldn't be doing.
Like, something they shouldn't be
pretty
doing
sure-
with the laws, or
and I'm
something they
pretty
shouldn't
sure
be
I
doing
know-
with the gods?
Let me finish.
Alright.
And I'm pretty sure I know who the person is. Lady Adelaide apparently kissed some other squire on the cheek, and they are dating, and well, pretty sure I haven't figured out in that regard. It would definitely dampen my mood.
Who'd she kiss?
I don't think I don't think she told me the name. I don't remember her name. Some squire kissed him on the cheek for helping her or something. Yeah, that would definitely dampen my mood and make me angry.
Yes, I suppose it would. Silly girl. Doesn't she know he's a lord?
God damn it. As long as he's been called Lord and I'm not, I don't like being called Lord.
Lord of the crumbled runes.
Exactly.
You know, I
ain't Lord of nothing anymore.
Yeah, no, I went to the old homestead today, and I was like, yep, definitely still as crumbled as it fucking was before.
Yeah, I was there about a month before coming here. Yeah, it used to be such a beautiful place.
Yes, well. Did you hear that?
But yeah, that's one reason he's not feeling real too happy, which I don't blame him. I'd be the same fucking way.
Yes, I
Not to
suppose.
mention, she's you didn't hear this from me, obviously. She's fucking reckless.
Well, that's a good quality in a woman.
She is blindly reckless to the point where she'll end up getting one of us killed.
I mean, I'm probably not the person to speak to about that, because that's very much in my nature as well. But I know what I can do and what I can't.
You're a little bit more smarter about it. You know what you can and cannot do.
It's true.
You don't stupidly go out there and basically confess around, hey, you're stupid, I see you, and here's the tax of what you tried to tax on us before. She literally.
Oh, yes, I remember this.
Yeah. So got fucking heads. Basically challenged the Jarl of, with his own bullshit. So,
To be fair, I did say you should do that. But I didn't say she should do that. I said Camelot should do that.
So she puts herself in danger. Not to mention the guards that would travel with her, or the ones that would go to rescue her.
Yes.
She's just one of the most foolish people I've ever fucking met.
Well, such is the way of young love and all that, although I don't think it has anything to do with love. I think it has to do with the fact that being young, you tend to be foolish. Then when you're old, it's not called foolishness, it's called idiocy.
Well, she's definitely done both. Not to mention, though me and brother may give each other shit, I don't want to fucking with my brother. He's already got enough stressful shit to fucking deal with.
Yes, I agree.
Sorry, I'm just venting.
No, it's alright. There's nothing wrong with venting. It gets the negativity out. Lets you think more clearly once you've done it.
She's just so foolish, and she's playing with life and death if she's not careful. You know what I mean?
Yes. I wonder if has anyone told her this? I don't know her particularly well.
Oh, I've been very true to her in her face and called her foolish. I do not hold back, as you know that.
No, but perhaps that's not the best method to help encourage her to be a wiser individual, is calling her foolish. It's more of an antagonistic method, and I don't think that usually gets anywhere.
Maybe it will help her, maybe it won't. I don't know. Some it does, some it doesn't.
Yes, I suppose that's true. You know what I want to do?
What?
No, I was asking.
I was going to say, as long as it doesn't involve jumping off a mountain.
Yes, everybody's been on me about that. I think that's completely ridiculous. Do they not understand I've jumped out of... I could jump out to the sky and fly to the ground and I'll be fine. I'm a bird, after all. And thinks I'm a frail old bird. I am still a good bird. Oh my god, it's a cat! Run away, it'll kill me! Have you noticed this tree hums?
Yeah. That's the royal shrub.
Oh, did you know, and I'm not suggesting there's some wicked, this is quite wicked, did you know that if you compliment one of the priests at the circle, he'll give you his face? Don't do it. And then you might become a man for a little bit. You might have to reassess your life and what you look like, and I might end up a little bit more stretched and frail from the whole experience.
Oh. I mean, honestly, I would probably end up being taller.
Well, I was definitely burlier and a bit more dangly.
Yeah, well, hold on. Let me have a little look at you.
I'm
You are a bit angry.
No. When I said when I talked to the priest, I became a bit more dangly, not gangly. I understand that it left me a little bit.
No, I said dangly, not gangly. I said
No,
dangly.
no. I mean a thing dangling between my legs.
Oh.
I was a man, sir.
Oh God, I don't want to be a woman.
Well, it was not. What the hell does that mean? Being a woman is fantastic.
I mean, sure. I already have enough anger problems as it is.
I don't know. It's just, where are you going?
I am walking.
Why are you walking away from us? Come chat with us. We're talking about being something different than what you are. I got to be a man today. I probably should not have trusted that priest.
Yeah, apparently a priest let a little worm dangle beneath.
Which one of you both are free? God-wise.
What are you up to?
Gonna be taking the princess out on a bit of a trip to go get water gems I was hoping to have a guard with.
Sure, I'll attend.
Thank you very much, Albion.
Well, okay, bye.
What do you say is guard, and suddenly all the squires appear?
No, he said princess and the squires
Squires.
appear. Squires? What have you said about squires? Are you all looking for business? Well, apparently the magic word to summon all the squires is princess. I need one more.
Untrue.
That's totally true because two more appeared when we said it.
I'm just sad.
Hey, look, another one. That's 4 squires and a princess. It's like a novel.
I need to have a weapon made. Like Sebastian would say. Yeah.
What weapon?
The Vanguard axe. The runic axe.
Is that far better?
Hey, look!
The one you have.
5 squires.
Oh, the beaver?
Yeah, it's called a runic axe. That one.
Oh, yeah. Especially now that they have a better assistant in there.
Hey, I got your thought.
I got a new sword. It is significantly sharper.
What's everybody up to right now?
I'm actually currently working on some
This is actually
more casual wear as well.
Have
And
you
I don't feel like wearing armor all the time.
Have you talked to Annabeth? She's really very good at her job.
Considering it, yes.
Yes. Well, what are you doing at this very moment? I found out there's a wine cellar under the bar in Sepulchre City. And I thought that might be a fun little excursion.
Oh, you didn't know about that?
No, I'm a fucking idiot. Of course I didn't know about that.
Oh,
bye, Azir.
I didn't know that.
Bye.
Either, so.
He was like,
my mind's just thinking of other things. Sorry.
Yeah, no. I just thought something might be fun. I don't know.
It's just fucking late. Sorry.
It's too late.
There's undead to kill there. I don't know if he
undead.
Yeah.
Yes.
Get the other.
The demon. You could potentially get a hammer. That someone really wants. I think one of the squires put up a request on the noteboard for it.
Oh my god, you have the coolest shoes ever.
Huh?
No wonder all the squires are fawning over you. You have a hell of a sense of fashion. Your shoes, they're fabulous.
You're talking about Bart who wants the hammer, right?
Yes. He wants the hammer you could get by killing that demon. At the end of the wine cellar.
Would be simple enough. Now that I think of it, the wine cellar is right next to where the rhinos usually roam, and I was going to get some rhino hide for the armory, so that definitely works for me.
thinking about it. I'm just currently in a lot of pain from today's events still.
Lady Chambers did something interesting to you.
I got poisoned today.
He got.
Among other things.
He got oiled by the lady.
Here. Come here.
See? 4 squires. That's definitely enough to just blast through that, right?
Blast.
Oh, yes.
What?
The
'Cause I
wine
was about to ask
cellar.
the squires to do something. Oh, I mean, I could do wine cellar by myself.
Yeah, well, I've been there, alright? Maybe
Look
I
at my
was.
chest. That's
to be real careful with those nails first.
But Amaya didn't do that. Jesus Christ, she's a lady.
Yeah, I also have one on the back right shoulder of mine. This fucking shield disappeared.
Well, you all just seem to be standing around, and I thought it might be fun. Sorry to be such a party pooper.
No, what?
I mean, I don't know.
Mm.
I was going to ask the others if they wanted to do one of two things that would help us out.
What are they?
Floating island adventure or
Sure.
Or visiting the elves.
The elves.
Oh, operations, whatever that was.
Well, it was Operation Disturb the Peace, but you seem to have a problem with that virus, so I changed it to Operation Milky Trousers.
Have a good one, everyone.
Alright, I'm in. I don't know what we're doing, but I'm ready! Everything's on fire now.
Sounds good.
Alright, which one?
Roll for it. I had a 2-sided dice somewhere. I think it's called a coin. Flip it.
I need to get some rest.
Bullshit! It's Friday, let's go! Unless you have nightmares in the morning, it's Friday. Friday then, Saturday, Sunday.
Terrible nightmares per se.
Boring. Alright, wait, whatever.
Let's go roping Dubbany.
Alright, yes, I haven't gone on an adventure.
I was going to ask Dubbany for a favor, but never mind.
He's already got one princess to rescue. I don't think he could deal with any more ladies.
He's my brother.
Is he really?
Dubbany.
Get the Dobster. I need to tease him about the princess more.
I know that can make it. It's
Dubbany.
Alright, you up. You're not Dubbany.
Dubbany with a bucket head.
Well, you can also. You're also being kidnapped. Let's go.
What did you just call me?
Dubbany with the bucket head. I love it.
Looking for you.
Wow.
Come. I formally
So
request
what's
it.
happening?
We're going
Dubbany
somewhere.
is out and about, I think. Hey, please don't touch me.
Yes? What is happening?
Yeah, I
Adventure,
think
let's go. Everybody go. Go. Let's go.
What? No, hold on. Where are we going?
No questions.
I don't know. They were
Only
just coming at me.
no
Right.
questions.
Okay, so you got two options here.
No. Don't give
We
them
will
the
go
options.
visit
Just go.
elves.
Just go. Just
I
lead
have
the way.
plans, so either you tell me what we're doing, or I go to my plans.
Unless it's a date with
go
the
to
princess, it
floating
doesn't
island,
count.
make money, or we go to elves and get crystal water.
Where are the elves?
Oh. I'm...
Be careful going into
You're my
the
brother,
jungle.
Dubbany.
Going to the jungle.
Love you.
Max,
Hmm?
can I get that blessing from you?
Oh, yes. If you want to go into my room and go into
Rick,
my wardrobe,
I
there
want
should
you
be one
to
in there.
the sickle because you're most like.
Alright, this is why you don't tell people
but,
the adventure. You just say, come, and then run.
Be careful in the jungle if that's where you're going.
Oh no, we're not going to the jungle.
All right.
I'm going
Come
to
on,
go
let's-
get relics so that we can go into that spooky door.
Can't you just, dispatch people for that?
Well, it's more fun to do it yourself.
Oh. I don't
You know
know.
what? Screw floating island, screw the elves. I want to go do that. That sounds
Alright.
No,
long as-
getting the relics is just, it's not, I can do it by myself.
Well, boo on you for going to mean boring.
Yeah, boo, Dubbany.
Alright, fine.
Yeah, here, I'm like
Come.
Buckethead Dumbledore.
I do need help with the Eliza Cole. we can go to the Golden Praise camp.
I don't know what that is, but alright, let's do it!
Alright.
Fire! Let's go! Ready, go! Ready,
If
break.
you get lost, we're going to West Desert. Meet you on the other side of the West Desert portal.
Oh,
sorry.
Oh.
You know what? I'm not even taking this.
Why would you ever bring a horse? That's so silly.
Because I'm training to be a knight.
Okay, whatever. Nobody likes
Historic-
horses anyways. It's
Knights
revolutionary
are
horses!
Historic.
It's much more fun to just tease him all the time. Where are you headed off to, Nox?
With you guys.
Oh, okay.
I'm just
faster than the rest of
running a
them.
bit further. Yes.
They're so slow. I just don't understand how slow people are sometimes. West Desert. Alright. Oh. Tonka truck! Bowser boy! Come here! Come here! Give me a kiss! Can I have a kiss? Mwah. Puppy kisses. He's pretty good about it. I don't know if I actually had that on camera or not, but good God. So much for being quick about it.
Yes, I might run ahead and go relieve myself before you all get there.
Relieve yourself? Of what?
I have to use the bathroom.
Oh! Oh! Okay, I understand now. Alright. Okay. I was confused. Wait, aren't we waiting for one more?
Not just cavalry, WD, but heavy cavalry.
How about... No.
I'm going to go fill my water skin. Don't ask where.
Please don't get it from Nox. That's weird. They're going to go kiss in the corner.
No, not with Nox. Oh God,
you just ran in the same direction he did.
The other way.
You did just run in the same direction that Nox was going to relieve himself in.
I mean, as long as he does it upstream, I mean, you know.
See, but I don't think there's any water in the direction he was going.
No, there is.
Yeah, if you all run all the way to the city.
The water that everyone drinks in Sepa Maru.
Mm. What the hell is Cadence?
It's not like that water goes anywhere. It's an oasis.
Oh. Hey! It's probably quite stagnant, actually. Hey! My dogs are dirty.
Although...
What are you doing?
Perhaps if one were to dig far enough down, you might reach water.
Do you think?
The desert holds many secrets. Most people don't know that, yeah, if you dig in the sand, eventually you'll get water.
Yeah, but I think that's probably a lot of digging, actually. Especially when there's water just right there.
Some places it requires more digging than others. But if you find yourself in a dry riverbed, it's just beneath the surface.
Interesting.
Yeah, underground rivers. They're quite interesting.
What happened to Cadence? Did he just fall off Samaria, or whatever the hell the city's called? I can never remember the name.
Silamel?
Silamel, that's it, you got it. Very smart one.
It's how you pronounce it. I don't actually know. Everyone seems to call it something different.
Perfect pronunciation. You know, for being in a rush, no one seemed to show up anytime soon.
Right?
I don't actually know where we're going, so I think we should just abandon the rest and go catch up with Nox. Get all the goodies for ourselves.
Sun's peeking over the peaks right now.
See, this is why it's you could. This is why the mages all go because it's always ended. Wait. Got to wait on somebody for something. You'd think we were ladies in waiting. Oh, yes. Hey!
But I can tell you're bored.
No, I'm used to doing things. I end up waiting too long, I forget what it is I'm doing.
Like to think on your feet?
I like to remember what I'm doing, is what it comes down to. I stand still too long.
I certainly don't like my time being wasted.
Yes.
But even still, I find ways to enjoy it.
And how do you usually do that?
There are a few ways to, entertain oneself, whatnot.
That's quite wonderful, actually.
It's all about balance and rhythm, really.
It must be a wonderful dancer. No wonder all the other squires are fawning over you.
I mean, but I have my fun with it. You know how it goes.
I suppose, yes. The whole courtly love thing in the whole situation is just, it's been a bit outside my wheelhouse. Where did you pull those from, by the way?
Well, I had them in my pack.
Where's your pack? Damn woman, where do you stuff it?
Just something off the hip. They kind of act as offset weights. More
I see.